All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's get this thing going, baby. All right. I can't believe we ended our live stream 5 minutes later. Oh, okay, we're live now. All right. All right, as soon as I see somebody's here, I'm going to run with this. I'm going to make sure the live, this is perfect, guys. This isn't a normal live stream where we could just stop it and start over. Um, when you come in, hit the like button right away. Let me know you're here, man, please. One person, somebody, anybody. I'm doing a million things here. All right, cool. Let's go. All right, good. Let me get this out there. Give me 1 minute. We are on the Metalstorm playtest server. Give me a few minutes, guys. As soon as I ended the live stream, I swear to God, 2 minutes later, I got the information that it was gonna hit. So I went to the bathroom and came right back, and I did the thumbnail real quick, and let's get this thing going. I need 1.5, 2 minutes to get this out everywhere because I promised everybody we would put this out everywhere. So bear with me there, guys, and we are going to test this thing out. This is the first page I'm seeing. Well, the second page. So you guys are going to see this. Oh my God, I got to get everything set up again, dude. I literally put everything away for the live stream and was like, all right, I'll have some time. And then, boom, 2 minutes later after we ended our live stream, I got the information, guys. Crazy, right? So just hang for a minute. Let me get this out there. I have to post this in 5 places so nobody misses it. And we are going to be good to go. Let's see. Hold on, guy. All right. Oh my God. AVI. I'm trying to do. I need to slow down, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do everything so fast, and I'm messing everything up. What is that? All right, paste. Okay. I hope I didn't just mess that up. And I did. Damn it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm going to slow down. Give me a second. I'm going to slow down and just do this at normal pace. I'm trying to rush, and I'm messing everything up. We're going to have plenty of content here on this thing. I'm just going to take my time. It usually takes me a minute to do this, and I just spent a minute messing up. So, all right. Boom. Post. Oh, I did it again. Oh, my God. I'm so trying to go too fast, guys. Oh, man. I apologize. I can't see your chat. Hopefully it gives a chance for everybody to come in. Just do it this way so I don't go so fast. All right. At least we got it all under control. Let me check the chat real quick. 10 people. All right. Yeah, we are going at a normal pace now. Please don't leave, guys. We'll have this for you in 2 minutes. I was trying to do everything backwards. That's 3. I got to post this in 5 places, guys. That's the 3rd place. I just did 2 in the time it took me to try to do it 1. That is number 4. Because we promised everybody that we would post this there. Now the easier ones. So, Yeah, we promised everybody we would post this. And here we go. Last one. Boom. Paste. So we're going to go over this whole passive ability. Every plane, we're going to go over it. And this could be a 10-minute stream. This could be a 5-hour stream. Who knows? All right. So we are out. Let's go. Only 12 people here. Hit the blue blunt and relax. Yeah, well, we're not smoking for this. So I didn't. Black market event, the raffle. I don't know what this is. French fighter. I guess that's just news. Okay. So, what is this? Maybe later. Okay. All right. What is this? Ideal maneuvering. So we have mods. We're gonna put Daredevil and Disruptive on everything. Equip. And oh wait, that's Disruptive and Daredevil. Equip. So, where is the passive ability? Oh, pedal to the metal. So we're just going to go in order, I guess. Or you know what? Let's do this. Let's go in order of the hangar level, guys. So we're going to do the F5 first. We're going to start right in order. Hopefully, we have enough time to... Hopefully we have enough time to do this. So we have max mods. Passive ability, anti-radar flares. The first one. This is the passive ability playtest server, guys. I'm going to be screenshotting all of these. Your flares are now equipped with additional radar-guided protection. Whenever your flaring reduces any incoming radar-guided missiles damage by 50%. All right. So your flares are now equipped with additional radar-guided protection. Whenever you're flaring, reduce any incoming radar-guided missiles damage by 50%. So I guess you lose damage. What we're going to do is we're going to go through each plane and then we're going to play them in case I don't want to miss a plane. We're going to go through each passive ability on each plane. And then we'll play a match with a bunch of planes. So, all right, so that's the F5. F100, the passive ability. Kill chain. Whenever you get a kill, the nearest enemy relevant to you for 10... Wait. The nearest enemy is revealed to you for 10 seconds. Gain a 100% damage increase to the target while this duration is active. So whenever you get a kill, the nearest enemy is revealed to you. So basically, I guess we're going to be able to see each enemy on the map when you get a kill. And that's good. I really like the F100. We're taking screenshots of all of them. So this is going to go quick now that we know Daredevil turning and Disruptive flares. That's awesome. They got them there. This way, we can go through the whip passive ability. Taking screenshots of all these. All right. So this is the M3. So gain a bonus to cannon and missile speed the faster you're flying. Okay. So okay. Starting at 200, cannon speed increases up to 200%. Missile speed increases up to 1500 at 400. I'm not sure what that means. Gain bonus to cannon and missile speed. Oh, so your bullets fly faster and your missiles fly faster. Cannon speed increases up to 200. So if you're going fast, your missiles fly faster and your cannons, your bullets go faster. All right, we like that. That's good. All right. So that is, we're going to go over all of them. The A6. Burst afterburner. While you activate your afterburner, gain a 25% bonus speed and 100% bonus acceleration for 10 seconds. This ability has a cooldown of 10 seconds after being used. Okay, all right, so that's a speed. We're going to go through these a little bit faster, guys. We're just going to try them out. I just want to take a screenshot of each one in case. I mean, this is a test server. I don't want to lose the server. I guess we can clip these mods as we play them. So we're going to go through them a little bit faster, guys. The MiG-21, we're just going to go through. I'm going to take a screenshot, and we're going to go through it real quick. Whenever you hit an enemy with cannons, you disable their ability to flare for 4 seconds. This ability has a cooldown of 6 seconds after activation. Okay, so hit the enemy with cannons, and you disable their ability to flare. So that means they won't be able to flare a missile. All right, that's the MiG-21, which that's another plane I like. We're going to add the mods afterwards. Let's see what the A4 pass. Terrain confusion. Use terrain to your advantage and giving enemies a harder time targeting you as a result. Enemy lock range is reduced 50% when you are within 200 meters of the terrain. Okay. So guys, I'm sorry we're not jumping into a match real quick. We're going to go through all these just in case it crashes or something happens, and then we'll discuss more about it. Need for speed. Gain a bonus to speed and acceleration as you continue to fly straight. Top speed increased by 40% and acceleration is increased by 75%. Seems like it makes the Draken faster, which is good. Make sure I took a screenshot of that, guys. Man, 2 minutes after the live stream ended, I got the notification. MiG-19. Oh, that's the gun cooling ability. Sneak attack. Gain extra damage with guns on unsuspecting enemies. Cannon damage increased 75% when not detected by enemy radar cones. Oh, that's a problem. That is a freaking problem. Good problem. Bad problem. If somebody's in a farmer. Let's see what the 106. Fast and Furious. When you reach speeds over 200, your missile lock range is increased by 2,000 meters. Missile fire during that speed threshold also gain an additional 200 boost to missile flight speed. We're going to have to go through these later and dissect them, guys. We're going to go through these faster. SU-22, we're just going to screenshot them. Just afraid this thing's going to crash or end, and we're not going to be able to go through all of them. When you're at or below 95% HP, your flares have no cooldown. We're going to fly through these guys. GR3. While above 50% HP, all weapons gain 25% increased damage, while under 50% HP gain 20% increased turn rate. Okay, again, we're going to have to dissect these later, guys. Let's go through them faster. Outrun damage. You now gain damage resistance to missile based on speed when your wings are swept back. Minimum resistance 12.5 starting at 150. Maximum resistance 50%. Wow, we only have 11 people watching. I've got to make sure I'm taking screenshots. Wow, I guess this wasn't as popular as I thought, man. Only 8 people are here. What is going on? GR3. Did we do this one? I just want to take screenshots, guys. I don't want to miss any in case you ask me later. We can go back and make a video on this. So we did the flogger, right? We did the flogger. Outrun damage, yes. Okay. The F4, we're going to screenshot it. Second wind, when you are below 33% HP, you will slowly regenerate 33% HP. This can trigger 1.5 seconds after last damage event and will reset if additional damage is taken. I don't know. I'm going so fast. I don't know if I'm screenshotting these guys. So we're going to screenshot all these, and then we're going to play them one by one, guys. F1, evasion flares. Defeating a missile without using flares grants you 1 flare and resets your flare cooldown. This ability has a cooldown of 4 seconds. Okay, we're just going to go through them all. So this is a test server, guys. This thing could crash, and we could be screwed. That's why we're going through this. We already went through pedal to the metal, hold, gain, reduce full composition rate continuous afterburner usage. This decreases down to 25% when held for 5 seconds. So we're going to basically just skim over these, you guys. So we have that footage captured. Adrenaline rush when or at below 50%. Guys, I can't read your chat right now, so Please, like, you can chat, but I'm saying don't get mad if I don't respond. When or at below 50% HP, your top speed is increased by 30%. If a missile hit brings you below this threshold, you can also gain 100% boost to acceleration and 33% hit box reduction against missiles for 4 seconds. Guys, I'm reading these so fast. I didn't take a screenshot. I screenshotted the vegan. So, ADV, one of my favorite planes. Initial barrage. The first 2.5 seconds of your cannon fire gets a 100% damage bonus. That's a problem, man. This ability goes on cooldown for 7.5 seconds after the bonus ends. That sounds like that just made the ADV. My goodness, the ADV is really strong. I love the ADV, but that might be a problem. F-111. Shake it off. You can only take up to 40% of your max health from a single damage hit. This effect is only active when your wings are unswept. Okay. Like I said, guys, we'll have plenty of time to go over these and dissect them. Death from above. You gain additional benefits when flying within 2,000, 4,000 meters. When in this altitude range, your missile lock range is increased by 1,000 meters. I'm going so fast, guys, I'm not even able to process the information that I'm reading. We're just trying to get all these captured. Ghost Patrol. Whenever you take damage from a missile, you disappear from enemy radar and gain 30% or plus 30 to top speed, plus 60 deceleration. While the first 3 seconds of this ability are active, you're also immune to enemy missile locks. Did I take a picture of that one? I think I'm taking like 2 pictures of every one. That's to make 29. F-16. Agile Disruption. You are harder to hit by enemy cannon fire while reaching 85% of your max turn rate. Enemies have a reduced aim assist by 80% when you reach this threshold. That's going to make the F-16 almost impossible to catch. Nice. Combo Strike. Prime your targets with cannon fire and take advantage with this explosive follow-up. When you hit an enemy with guns, your missile damage to all enemies increased by 30% for the next 4 seconds. I don't know if I'm taking... I got a screenshot before I read. I guess I'm screenshotting everyone. Make 31. True Grit. You now recover up to 50% of damage taken after 4 seconds. If no further damage is taken, this regenerates 1 HP per second. Not sure if that, with just quick thinking, I'm not sure if that really helps to make 31. I don't think we're going to test every single one of these unless we have time. Hornet passive ability. Damage an enemy marks them on your HUD. Taking a screenshot. And gives you awareness of them through terrain. Your missile damage plus lock speed are increased by 20% against your marked target. This benefit remains until the target is defeated or switches upon damaging another enemy. Okay, so I guess you hit them and they cannot be seen. Evasion fuel. When you defeat a missile, your fuel burn rate is reduced 50% for 4 seconds. You also gain back 35% of total fuel use. That is good. The good thing is, I know I'm screenshotting all these, and as long as it's recorded, we'll be able to. Unload agility. When or at above 50% HP, your top speed is increased by 30%. If the missile brings you below this threshold, you also gain a 100% boost to acceleration and 33% hitbox reduction against missiles for 4 seconds. So guys, if you're just coming in, we're just going through all these abilities because I don't know how long we have to test. And let's say this thing crashes, we don't want to like miss a plane. So we're screenshotting and going through them all. A10. Your flares can now attract missiles fired at nearby allies. The range of effect for this is 700 meters. Okay. So right now we're just going through and screenshotting every plane to make sure we have this so we can dissect them later. And then we're going to play some. You can survive a lethal damage hit, leveling you up at 1 HP after activation. This goes on cooldown for 20 seconds. That's the F-15, the M2K. Whenever you get a kill with cannons, you gain a flare back. This ability has cooldown of 0 seconds. That is freaking insane. Oh my god, they just made every single meta plane more meta. Getting a missile hit grants you a 250 meter bonus on your cannon lead reticle range and missile lock range against that target. This benefit remains until that target is defeated or switches upon getting a missile hit against another enemy. Okay? It feels like some of them are good and some of them are overly good. Overheat, override. Hold cannons can be fired up to 50% beyond their overheat. This results in extended cooldown period up to 1.5%. Dude, that didn't help the Su-33. The Su-33 did not need cooldown. It needed agility. Same with the Su-27. But whatever. It needed agility, guys. Opportunities present themselves as enemies begin to weaken. Missile lock time is reduced by 50% when targeting enemies under 90 HP. We'll go through and dissect these later, guys. I'm really disappointed about... Uh-oh. This is what I was worried about. This is why I was trying to screenshot them all. Oh, man. This is why we're screenshotting them all, guys. I should have just went through and screenshot them first and then read them and played. This is what I was worried about. What plane did we leave off on? The Su-33. Be advised, this is a private test server. All gameplay is subject to change at any progress gained. This server will not be saved or applied to your official account. Guys, we're going through and we're screenshotting them all. We're not screwing around here, man. Which one did we leave off on? Su-33. I'm just going to go through and screenshot them because that's what I was worried about, man. It's the thing crashing and us not being able to get back in. And I'd at least like to have a look at all the passive abilities. So we're just going to screenshot them and we'll get them on video real quick. And then we're going to just go play some. I'm so worried about this thing crashing and us like not knowing a certain ability. That's going to be the worst thing in the world. Like if this whole server crashes. It's a test server, guys. This is a test server. I mean, not saying it will, but like what, like at least like let's say it crashes and nobody else, like everybody just played the ADV. Here we go, crashing again. Which plane was that? This is what I'm worried about, man. Let's say people just played ADV and they didn't look at every one. At least we'll have looked at every one. Oh, goodness, come on. All right, bear with us. So we're going to try to get a screenshot of every one. So at least once we have a screenshot, let's say... Come on, game. Let's say we have a screenshot. We should have just did that right from the beginning. Come on, man. Right after the RAF. Okay. Really, man? I don't know. Has anybody seen test server before? Is this normal for a test server? I'm guessing it is. It's a test server. Let me try resetting the game. Oh, for crying out loud, man. Oh, you know what? No. Oh, I hope I didn't just close that. Okay. Let me try resetting this. This is why I was screenshotting and going through them all. I thought we'd have at least enough time to screenshot and read them. But I was worried about some guys. I just had my gut. I've never been on a test server before. I've never had anybody tell me, "Hey, it's going to crash on you." I just like I have a good feeling about these things, and I was like, "Well, what if it crashes and we don't get like we fly the let's say we jump into ADV, we fly to ADV, and then we never look at another plane." You guys would be so disappointed at me. At least if we really, man. Oh, we didn't. How many did we get through? I was so worried about this happening. It's like my gut was right, man. Well, we're gonna try, guys. Let me look on Discord and see if there's any I don't want to. Yeah, we're getting messages. Yep, everybody else is crashing too. In the Play Store, it says update in the Play Store. In the game, with every plane unlocked. I'll play them all. Really, man. I had a feeling, guys. So just hang out. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, what are we missing? Okay, press retry. Well, it's not a really awesome stream. Thankfully, it's a test server, and it's not. Could you imagine if this was the real game, guys? Wow, it's crazy that it's all the. Well, there's a couple of people I don't recognize. Here we go. We're back in. All right. Oh my goodness, man! You guys know me. You guys know me, right? This is driving me freaking up the wall. I'm letting you know right now. This is where I break stuff, but I'm not going to. We're going to remain calm. We're going to remain calm. Okay, let it load. What plane did we leave off on, guys? Quick in the chat. Let's get them all screenshotted just in case. I know we did the Wrath SE35. We're going to screenshot these quick. We're screenshotting these quick so we can at least have them screenshotted, and then we'll play some. SE35, SE47. This way, at least, we have them all. So then if at least, if nothing, we can look at them, dissect them, go over them, and we'll have them. At least we'll have them. Boom. I did. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to get the screenshots done. And so at least we'll have them. I feel like I got permission to stream. The exact words were, feel free to share this with everybody. Like, I don't understand why we're getting kicked out of everything. We're going to go backwards. I'm not sure. I just don't know what plane I'm leaving off on because I'm going so fast. I'm not even reading the plane. J20. Paintbrush. Target painting. All right. And I think we got them all. I think we got them all, guys. F-22. All right. Come on. The following guide will... What is it not letting me take a screenshot? The hell? Did I fill up my screenshots? Oh my goodness. All right, well, let's just do this. I think we got the F-35 too. It's on the stream, so FGR4. Just so I can actually go back and pause it and screenshot it. I want to make sure we have them all, guys. Just bear with me, please. It's the bugs. We did the Felon, right? Okay. So we did the J20. We did the Lightning. We did the FGR4. We did the SC-47, right? Okay, radar flares. All right, so I'm going to go in order now. SC-35. Just enough that it's on the video in case we missed any. I don't want to miss one, guys. I'd rather sit here and have them. And now we're going to play a match as soon as we get to the beginning of the hangar. Just so that they're all on video. Were you guys watching? If you just tell me I didn't miss any and a whole bunch of people say, well, there's 5 people watching, so whatever. I guess nobody's really interested in this. I know we did them all, guys, but I'm just saying, I can't read your chat to see if we missed any. But let's, put in the chat now what plane you want to see first. How about that? I know I want to see the M2K and the MiG-19 and the ADV. That's the ones I want to see. But what plane do you want to see first? Majority will rule. When we get to the end, majority will rule. And I know we got the A-10, so, but I'm just we're almost done. S-27. And then once we get through them all, we will play the first plane. I know we did the Hornet. I know we did the MiG-31, but let's just get it on the stream. The problem is I couldn't read your chat and be like, hey, you missed that one or you missed that one. I know we did the F-16. I know we did. I'm not sure the MiG-29. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, we did do the MiG-29. And I know we did the first 3 for 100%, so we don't have to go through the first 3. F-111. I know we did the Tornado because I said that was going to make the Tornado really strong. So, and then I know we did the Vegan, but okay. All right, which plane first? ADV, F-16. So the following aircraft are buffed. Yeah, we'll go through it, guys. We'll dissect this down, I promise. ADV and Farmer. All right, we'll do that. We'll just do the ADV first. And best mods for the ADV and Farmer. I guess Daredevil and Disruptive. Let's go. Air Superiority. Stone Forest Knight. All right, let's go. Now, I have a feeling, guys, we have... Let's see. I have a feeling we have... What name? What name do you guys want? We're going to play a match. We get to change our name. What name? The best name, we'll use it. Or you know what? We should probably use our real name, right? But the problem is I don't have the font. So we're going to play, guys, we're going to play every single plane in this game. As long as they let us here, we're going to get it recorded. Then we can, it's recording right now. We'll get this thing recorded. I do want to keep checking my Discord. Wow, there's a queue time in this thing. I do want to, is there, no, there's no friends, right? Yeah, that's the problem. So we can't play with other teammates. But I do want to get Discord up to make sure I'm not breaking any rules. So I'm going to pull Discord off of our screen. And this way I can make sure, like, I don't want to get a message, hey, you're, let me post this here. Oh, that's not it. What the heck? I didn't, gotta go to the live stream. So, I want to make sure I lost my train of thought, guys. I'm trying to go so fast I need to just relax. And, we'll play every plane. As long as they let us have this test server up, as long as we're here, we will be here. All right, let's jump in. We're in. All right, so how do you hit passive ability? Is it a button? All right, so we hit our tow decoy, right? Decoy active. Okay. So there, it doesn't look like there's a button. Guys, we're not worried about winning and losing here. We're not worried about testing out planes. We want to... I messed up, guys. I forgot to go over what the passive ability was on the plane. I don't even know what it is here. I think it was something to do with guns. Okay, so the passive ability automatically kicked in. You see that right here, guys? Look, right here where my mouse is. See that? That's the passive ability. That little arrow right there, that's white. So I'm guessing guns. Okay. Well, that just made the ADV really strong. Alright. Put it in the chat. You want to see you know, do you want to play a whole bunch of planes quickly? Do you want us to play a whole match? Do you want us to play a couple minutes? Like, what are we supposed to do here, guys? It's your stream, man. We'll go over the passive ability. So it looks like it's making the. I know it was something to do with guns. So we're just going to do guns here. Okay. And it looks like it's shredding opponents more than it was before. Because I'm trying to read, yeah, so should we keep playing or should we go to another plane? Like, what do you guys think? I feel like we saw what the passive ability was. So, oh, you can't exit. We have to play the whole match. Shit. All right, so the deal here is let's get the matches over as quickly as possible, and I guess not grabbing the points. I'm thinking it's a custom, guys. You know what? Did it have... You know what? I think we messed up. Does it have customs? Guys, I've never been on a playtest server before. We're going to figure this out together. But I'm wondering... The problem is, I feel like... Do we let them have all 3 points, or what do we do? Let it end quickly? I don't know what to do here, man. I feel like we should be going into custom matches. So that time it didn't destroy, but I think it... Okay. Yeah, we'll just let the bots win this one. I'm not really... Like, hopefully the bots... Stop capturing points, teammates. The bots are capturing points, man. Sorry, guys. I dropped the ball in this one. Alright, we're going customs, so it doesn't happen again. Alright. Okay. Now the bots are capturing the points. So we'll let this match get over, and we will go into customs. Alright. Oh, the bot's got the point. Really, man? Alright, there we go. It's over now. Right, so we'll go in custom so we can leave the match. That's one good thing. At least there was no lag, right? There was no lag. We didn't crash, so that's good. That's one good thing about this, so... Alright. So when we play a plane, we have to go over the passive ability and actually know what it does first so we can test it. I apologize about that, guys. I'm trying to speed here because what I was worried about is like we only have a few minutes. So this is the lag part of it. Okay. So here we go again with this part. At least we got all the passive ability screenshotted. So we're going to play another plane, and what we'll do is we don't need to play a whole match. Hopefully there's customs here. Yes. All right. I apologize, guys. Oh, it's not letting it. Oh, my goodness, with the crashing here, I just got to relax. This would drive me insane. Could you imagine if the real game was like this? Oh, my goodness. It's a test server, guys. Oh, what name? Here we go. Did anybody say a name? I'm sorry. Put your names in the comments again. What name should we use? If we just use Bruce, I don't know. Custom. There we go. There we go. There we go. So we'll do the new map since the countdown's here. Hopefully that doesn't mess it up. So we did the ADV, and the passive ability on the ADV was the first 2.5 seconds of your cannon fire gets a 100% damage bonus to guns. So it's the first 2.5 seconds, and then that's why we were killing them so fast sometimes, and then we weren't. So it's going to make, they just made the ADV like so much more powerful. Let's do the farmer next. I love it, but I'm not going to love it when a lot of strategy is going to have to be changed, guys. The farmer, let's see, we're hangar level. At least I know where planes are in the hangar level. So we'll go over the passive ability, what it does, and we'll test that part out. So sneak attack. Gain extra damage with guns on unsuspecting enemies. Cannon damage increased by 70% when not detected by enemy on radar cones. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Yeah, let's make the farmer more OP than it is. Okay, we'll find out. So, cousin, 0% win. I said I had a 0% win rate. Oh, come on with the crashing, Mike. 0% win rate. Yeah, test me. MiG-19 Bruce. It's got Sky King. Come on, guys. It's got to be a cool name, bro. Ass Assassin. Really, bro? Ass Assassin? Or is that what we're doing? Is that what we're going with? Ass Assassin? I apologize with not recognizing that there was custom matches, guys. We waited and we dropped the ball on that, so yeah, let's make the farmer more strong. My crutch in the game, right? Let's make the farmer stronger. So alright, so the passive ability was, maybe this wasn't the map for the farmer, but whatever. So the passive ability was cannons are stronger when they're not detected on radar. So I guess you have to get behind them. So basically it makes the cannon stronger, but doesn't make them stronger on head-ons, right? You have to be behind them. So we're just going to get behind them. If they don't kill me first. We're no bullets. Oh my, no, we did not fire a missile. Alright, so we're not in his cone. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. And there's no cooldown? See, now look. That was head on. Oh my god, I just tapped him. Oh, for the Lord's sake. They just made the farmer guns when... So basically if a farmer gets behind you... So you can't head on a farmer, and you can't let a farmer get behind you. Alright. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, that's super cool. Make the farmer super OP. That's, I mean, yeah. Alright. We don't need a refill because we're getting behind them. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Alright, so the farmer cannons are super OP and from behind. You guys want to move on to the next one, or you want to see one more couple more kills here? Put it in the chat, guys. You guys got to tell me, like, next or, like, more. Like, just put more or next. It's what you guys want to see, man. This is for you guys. Me, I like to wait till this stuff comes out and be surprised with everybody, but... So it's not as strong head-on. It's only when you're behind them. Like this, when I'm not in his cone... When I'm not in his cone, just shreds them. You're trying to kill me, so I have to kill you. Let's see. Move on. Alright. Alright. Move on. What about the frog foot? Alright. do the frog foot next. Okay. All right. So I guess it's going to crash after every match, it seems like. So we'll do the frog foot. Okay, let's see the frog foot. It's crashing again. I guess this is part of the test server. You just got to deal with the crashing. I did get warning that there would be bugs, so yeah, the MiG-19 probably didn't need a gun buff. I mean, I don't know what you could have did to the MiG-19 to add passive ability that wouldn't have made it more OP. Oh, come on with this fucking crashing, man. Let's restart the game. It's crashing now. So I don't know what passive ability they could have did to the MiG-19 to not make it like super OP. Man, you know what's crazy, guys? I thought we would have had like 100 viewers live. It's just the same guys who watch my normal live streams. But if you're new here, welcome. You know, we're testing these out. We're just like going through them, seeing what they are. You know, we have the whole point of this is to give our advice on and bugs and stuff. So now we can't get back in to the server, which is nice. So maybe this should have been a video and not a live stream. Is anybody else live streaming this? Is that why nobody's here? I mean, if somebody else is live streaming, guys, and they're doing a better job of explaining this, like I said, my goodness, and they're not having crashing problems, please, I'm not going to be offended. I'm here for you guys to get the information. So if somebody else is streaming this and they're doing a better job and they're not crashing, guys, like, let me know. I'll send everybody over there, man. Queue complete. What? It's just crashing every match. Let me know. We'll do the M3 if we can ever get back in. So it seems to be if we wait a minute, it doesn't crash. So all right. But yeah, let me know, Bruce, this is happening to everyone. But I'm saying, is anybody else doing a better job explaining this? Because I'd rather you guys get the best information and I can actually just stream and play and like not try to, what were we doing next? M2K. And not, guys, if you're just getting here, we did a 6-hour live stream playing. The stream ended. Like, we were waiting for this. Where's the fucking M2K? We were waiting for this passive ability to come out. And we did a 6-hour stream in 2 minutes. I lie to you not. 2 minutes. You can time the end of the stream time. And whenever you get a kill with cannons, you gain a flare back. This ability has a cooldown. So you basically, this is a simple one, which is really good for the M2K. I feel like this didn't like super overpower the M2K, like maybe we're crashing again. Come on, man. Okay, so I feel like this didn't super overpower like the farmer was. But and if you want to see a different map, man, this is game changing. Only 2 flares. Yeah, so this definitely helps the M2K. This was like a balanced passive. I'm disappointed so far, unless, you know, I could change with like some like the SU-27 or SU-33. I'm disappointed with, you know, gun cooling on the SU-27. Really, like, that's not what you needed on the SU-27. I don't know if I've ever overheated my guns on the SU-27. Usually you die before you can overheat your guns on the SU-27. So, all right, so we gain a flare after we get a kill. So let's get rid of a flare. Or actually, you know what? I should have waited to see if you go +3 to 3. Wow, there's so much lag. Alright, so we didn't gain a flare. What the hell? Oh, we didn't get the kill, maybe. All right, so we gained a flare. Let's see if we get 2 flares. Now, you only keep 2 flares, so that's kind of good. I really, man. So that's really good for the M2K. We don't have to do any more with that. Basically, that's self-explanatory. The M2K had not enough flares, and getting a kill against grants you a flare if you don't need a flare. If you have 2 flares and you kill somebody, you still have 2 flares. But that might be good. So, like, for example, when you're trying to, you run out of flares, right? And you have missiles and, oh, we're back in the match. All right, so we don't need to see any more of that. That's good. Like, basically, really, I can't exit? Okay. So that's good for the M2K because, let's say you run out of flares, but you have missiles. You might have got kills with guns. And the problem is trying to get to a refill just to get flares. That'll help you. So you get a kill, you get a flare back, you get another kill, you get a flare back. But if you have 2 flares and you get a kill, you're kind of like, that's so far. So far, the ADV made the guns. I like the fact that it's only 2 seconds, but made the ADV guns like super, super OP. Made the big 19 farmer guns, if you're behind them, like super OP. That would have been, at least they didn't put the farmer guns head on, because that would have been a problem. I mean, that for somebody like me who does a lot of head ons. What were we doing next? We'll do the F-16, and then somebody asked for the F-1. So we'll do the F-16, and let's look at what it is. Agile disruption. You are harder to hit by enemy cannon fire while reaching 85% of your max turn rate. Enemies have a reduced aim assist by 80% whenever you reach this threshold. So we got to keep our reaching 85% of your max turn rate. So we have to keep our turn rate in order to escape. So Countdown's probably not the best. Countdown's probably not the best map for the F-16. We'll do let's do Stone Forest in the middle with all the let's do Stone Forest in the middle. So yeah, we're just gonna let them get behind us, and we're gonna try to escape. But you have to keep your turn speed. What I'm thinking about the F-16. So what I'm thinking about the F-16 is that's going to help you in AS when you're looping, right? And somebody, like, let's say you end up getting somebody behind you. That might help you gain the advantage to loop and get behind them. Like, escape them. With the F-16 and AS, you're looping the point. You get in a bad situation where somebody's behind you. If I read that correctly, guys. Put your thoughts in the chat, too. So basically, we're going to let them get behind us and see if it helps us escape. Hopefully they'll follow me around. So we got to keep our turn speed basically right here, right? We got to keep it our ideal turn speed here. I want them to get behind me. There we. All right, we got one behind us. Trying to bait them. They're not following me around. You know what I need to do? For something like this one, I should have put no bots, so they would just follow me. All right, let's do that, guys, because we're just going to sit here and mess around. No bots on my team, so they all follow me. Oh, don't crash again. Okay, cool. All right, so team 1 filled with bots. So this way, all 5 bots will follow me. And let's just make it so they're not just killing me. We'll just do 3. You know what I mean? So that way there's 3 bots following us. I don't want to just get the bots behind me and they, and they just kill me and then we don't get to test it. So, or maybe I should have just did 2 bots. I think that's probably better since I want to see if it actually helps you escape. So the trick with that is you got to keep your turn. You got to keep your turn speed. So. Are we going to have to unlock these abilities? I'm not sure, guys. I'm assuming that I don't. All right. So my thoughts are they're not just going to give you every passive ability in the game. I think it's going to be just like blueprints. There's going to be a level to it. The only thing is we don't connect it on a different device. How am I connected on a different device? All right. Well, that was fun. So, oh my god, I screwed up. I put the bots in my team. Dumbass. Sorry, guys. So, yeah, I don't think. See how there's a star here? So it's going to be just like blueprints. You're going to have level 1, level 2, and level 3, I'm assuming. And you're going to have to earn them. I don't think they're just going to give you. Now, my personal thought is they might give you level 1 for every plane. I highly doubt that, though, guys. I have a feeling it's going to be earned. So, oh, this is crashing like non-stop. So, which will make it good. All right, see you later, Rachel. Which will make it good because if they just give everybody level 3, right, that doesn't make any sense. But they might, I don't know. What I'm using, this is really annoying, man. So the fact is I'm using like common sense here, right? They don't give you blueprints. They don't give you mods. You have to get them in crates. So if it was me, I would say, oh, I can't even get to a match. So if it was me, I would say it's going to be just like blueprints. So that's going to make it good. The fact is nobody's going to have the passive ability to start out. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's a test server, brother. We're here. I mean, I'm doing the best I can. I did ask, and it seems like everybody's having the same issues. So, there's not much I can do about it, man. I mean, I can't. The only thing I could do is take clips and make a video out of it. So, like, if you are getting as annoyed as I'm doing, we're going to reset the game again. If you're getting as annoyed as I am, I'm trying to make sure I'm not getting a message here, guys, that I'm saying something or so. If you're getting annoyed as I am, we will. All right. This applies to the Epic client too. All right, hold on. Please uninstall the main product app as well. This may also cause some issues. What? All right. There is separate client for download and unzip. Uninstall it for Android app. All right, that's not Android app. We're on PC, so I'm trying to like they're going insane in the It doesn't say that. No, I'm trying to see. It looks like everybody testing this is on mobile. I am not uninstalling main app on PC. Yeah, especially on PC. Yeah, I'm not uninstalling the main app either. You got to be kidding me, bro. I'm not uninstalling Metalstorm on my PC for a test server. Sorry, but we're not doing that. I tested F4 and SU57. Holy moly, M3 remodel. She said M3 remodel. Wow, I guess they remodeled M3. Game wants, but server don't want. Yeah, guys, it's everybody having problems. Does everybody got the new pilot account, or is it just me? This is where I would troll if I had the time. So apparently everybody's having the same issues. I am not. I mean, I could. Let me think, guys. I could uninstall Metalstorm on my PC. It's not going to hurt nothing. My account's saved. So, um, do you want to share additional information with the developer? I'm trying to find out if anybody else is talking about this. My game is dying. My game is crashing. Game is crashing. Game is crashing. Why is it crashing? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. Oh, I am not. No, don't do that about uninstalling it on PC. All right, so we're not doing that. Do not uninstall on PC. Okay. All right, we're not doing it then. 2 people said do it. Don't do it. That's how we go with the majority rules, and nobody says it's. I don't see anybody saying yes, and this apply to Android only. Uninstall on Android, not on PC. This applies to the Epic client too. No. Yes, and this applies to Android only. It doesn't say that. Not quite sure why we would have to uninstall this product version. Not. I'm just gonna wait it out. Do my squad stuff first, if necessary. I'll uninstall one time tonight in order to beta test. So I guess we have plenty of time to test this. So it's not like we're gonna run out of time. Anyone trying to uninstall the main and it actually worked. Hold on, here we go. Yeah, I uninstalled the main app for a bit while I flew planes. I don't have it in my hangar, but this will limit the amount of time that I beta test as my main account comes first. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? That's not what he asked. About not installing Windows Client. All right, they're discuss. I'm caught up, so they're discussing it, guys. About did we put? All right, we got a 1v1, so we're gonna let this bot get behind us, and we'll see. Sorry, guys, it's a test server, man. I'm here for you, man. If it was me, I would have came on here, screenshotted them, flew a few planes, and bounced, but. So we're going to let the bot get behind us, and we're going to see if we can outrun him. Don't shoot at me. Come and kill me, bro. My goodness. This is so annoying. What is the point of this? 11 people watching, yeah. Can't even have a live stream because we can't do nothing. I'm going to uninstall the Epic version. We'll update if it works. All right, so we got somebody uninstalling Epic Games, and they're going to let us know if it works. So bear with us. I'm not doing it unless he does it, unless he says it works. If he says it works, I'll uninstall that shit in a heartbeat. Who responded above is actually developer, so what they said is the correct answer. All right, how do you know they're? But what did he say? Okay, but I don't see what he said. If he's a developer, and I don't really want to. I don't want to message the devs and be like, dude, will this help? He's got so much shit going on. He's probably got a million. Like, me? Really? You're gonna. Alright. Oh, come on. I can't even fucking move. Oh, he just does sniffing glue. He said, oh my god. He said, I picked the wrong week. Hold on, guy. I'm trying to see if he says if to uninstall the Epic Games if it works. He said he's gonna update us if it works, so we'll see. I think I'm just going to uninstall Epic Games, man. I don't know. But everybody said don't do that. But why? I can just reinstall it, right? I mean, I installed it on multiple PCs. Like, what the hell? Why can't I just reinstall it? I don't understand why that would be a problem to uninstall it. But I don't want to uninstall it and it, like, fucks my game up, guys. My game is more important than this. Exactly what the dev said. All right. Hold on. Okay. Guess I picked the wrong. All right. One other dev said to uninstall on Epic Games as well. All right. Well, are you sure about that? This applies to Epic Games Client too. This is exactly what a dev said. All right. Well, we can do that real quick. I mean, I'm not like opposed to uninstalling. How the fuck do you uninstall an app? That's the problem. Usually there's an uninstall button, right? Delete. Is that how you uninstall it? Delete it. All right. Does that solve the problem? Dude, Ashmit, did we just solve the problem? Is that what you're talking about, man? All right. They will fix it sometime. Well, you said 100% sure. I mean, you're not 100% sure, or you are 100% sure that that just solved the problem. I'd like to test a plane or two, at some point today. I mean, otherwise, we're just going to dissect. We're just going to go through our screenshots. Let's see what my win rate is now, Mike. All right, so we uninstalled it. I have a 0% win rate. Nice. All right, so we uninstalled it. No, they said to uninstall that what I'm sure about. Oh, okay. But I'm saying, did me clicking delete uninstall Epic Games from my computer? I deleted Epic Games, or did I just delete? How do you, like, clicking? So clicking on an app and clicking delete, does that uninstall it? Is there any computer guys in here? I clicked delete and Epic Games went away. Did that uninstall it, or did it just delete the freaking shortcut? Can somebody help me, please? And multiple people are saying, I tried uninstalling the main game on PC and it still looped well. I did uninstall the main game and it persisted. Now I'm installing the client again. Oh my god. What a nightmare this has become. Let's try closing the game and opening it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I guess just fight through it, right? You deleted Epic Games. You have to uninstall as well. How do you... Okay. I deleted it, yes. How do I Can somebody... All right, you know what? Screw this. I'm tired of asking. Let's see. Come on, go away. What is this? Guys, I'm not a... I mean, like, really, I'm not a computer person. All apps. Where's all apps? Or press and hold or right click the app, then uninstall. Oh my god. I did right click it. Uninstall the file. Okay. Where? I mean, come on. I'm not a computer person, guys. Nobody's understanding me. Apps. Oh, here. Wait, these apps, games for you. Go back to apps and see if that app is telling you download or just open. Where apps? Where's apps, guys? Somebody tell me where apps are, please. Apps. Where's apps? Apps. I'm gonna end up showing my fucking IP address. Watch. Apps. All right. Apps. Apps. Okay. This folder is empty. What? Now what? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Alright. Did we get rid of it? Uninstall. Uninstall. Oh my god. Cancel. What the fuck, man? Uninstall. Uninstall. Do you want to allow us to add to it? No. I don't know. I want to delete you. Okay. Oh my god. I should have clicked yes. Sorry, guys. Yes. Fuck it. We'll just buy a new computer if it comes to it. I don't care. This is like really frustrating. So this is what they're saying to do. So hopefully this solves the problem. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Guru, man. I'm trying, brother. I'm about 5 seconds away from needing to buy a new computer. Oh, come on. Why does it take... I think they just set me up, bro. I'm going to log on to my game, and I'm just going to be like, new pilot. Please take this tutorial. I swear to God, I'll quit this game forever if that happens. I'm not going through all that again. What I've been through, oh my God. All right, so that's going, right? Boom, you're going. Uninstall. You better uninstall, you mother, you piece of shit, man. That's the only one, right? Did we uninstall it? The Epic Games launcher. I mean, Epic Games is going, so the launcher won't work, right? I mean, that's common sense, right? All right, maybe that works now. Are you going to work now, or are you going to be a... All right, so I forgot. It's been so long, I forgot what the ability was. You are harder to hit by enemy cannon fire while reaching 85% of your max turn rate. Now, what happens if you go over 85%? Enemies have a reduced aim assist by 80% whenever you reach this threshold. All right, any day now. So we had to uninstall our game to test this, and hopefully that works. Fuck's sake, the nightmare I'm going through for this. This is why I don't do this type of stuff, guys. I don't have the patience for it. I've already smoked a pack of cigarettes since. Well, it's been 2 hours. How have we been testing this for 2 hours? There's no way. Or what? No, 1 hour. 1 hour. All right, so we're gonna let the bots get behind us, and we're gonna see if we can escape. Hopefully they gave us an F1. I mean, I wish they would have gave us like another F16, but here I am. Here I am. Come chase me. All right, so we got to keep our speed, right? Come chase me. So I guess... Oh, see how it got big? Look, it's circling. So I guess the bots, like I guess we're getting turn rate. All right, come follow me this way. I'm over here. Come get me. So you see the little squirrel? All right, so they're behind me. As long as I keep my... Okay, so we went over our turn speed. Okay, so as long as you keep your turn, they can't kill you. All right, now let's let them try to kill us and see if we can escape. Come on. Come on. I'm really not even really trying to escape, guys. So maybe this is really good. Like, look how Look at this. Like, dude, I'm serious. Like, look at this. I'm about to get behind these guys. That's a really good ability. You just made the F-16 turn. Like, you just made the F-16 turn crazy, bro. And I'm below my speed, and it's working, though. I'm just curious how this works. So, it says 85% of your turns. I'll have to figure that part out, but I'm guessing it works when that squirrel is spinning, or if that means it's available. Like, I haven't seen it change. Follow me this way. Alright, I'm trying to watch the ability. Alright. Alright, so the squirrel's not doing nothing. But see, I'm not at 85%, so maybe I misunderstood. Oh, what was that? Oh, shit, what is this? Lag? Oh, or is this the ability? I don't know if that's lag or the ability. What the hell is that, man? Alright, come on, get behind me again. So it seems like when that circle, right, when the little squirrel there, come on, man, kill me. These fucking bots are stupid. Oh, I should have set it on hard. That was my fault. Next one we'll do on hard, guys. There we go. See that little squirrel? When that little squirrel is, so... Alright. I believe when that little squirrel circle is, we're going to be here all day testing these passive. This is exciting. Yeah, we'll be here forever, man. So the F-16 seems to be really good. I need to set the bots on hard next time. That was my fault. Alright. What plane? The F1 people wanted to see, right? That was the next one. So it seems to, the lag seems to be gone. So on it, like we're not crashing. Knock on wood. Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. Come on. All right, good. Thank you. We're not crashing anymore. So the F1. Evasion flares. Defeating a missile without using flares grants 1 flare and resets your flare cooldown. This ability has a cooldown of 4 seconds. So this is one I don't think we have to test, guys. We can test it if you want, but we're going to test the ones. Basically, this is self-explanatory. If you evade missile using terrain, you're going to gain a flare. Now, it's probably like the M2K flares. If you have max flares, you're not going to gain a flare, right? I knocked on wood. I'm telling you, I freaking knocked on wood. So the F1 is one I feel like we don't have to test because, like with the M2K, if you got to kill with guns, right, you gained a flare. But if you already had max flares, you don't gain an extra flare, right? We can test it, but I don't think it's one we have to test. So, defeating a missile without using flares grants you a flare and resets your flare cooldown. So basically, you know, you use the terrain to evade a missile, you get a flare without flaring, which I do that all the time. I mean, we'll come back to the F1, guys. I feel like that's not one we have to test. We've got to test the ones that are going to make the plane stronger. These are maxed level abilities too, guys. These are being tested at max level. Oh my god. I deleted the... It seems to be getting on better now, though. Like, maybe deleting the game helped. Greetings, all friends. I reached level 80 and 8,000 kills. Nice. F4 and altitude cooldown. Alright, we'll test that one. Don't you do it. Alright. Second win. When you are at below 33% HP, you will slowly regenerate 33% HP. Back over 10 seconds. Okay. This can trigger 1.25 seconds after the last damage event and will reset if additional damage is taken. Okay, so basically you have to be almost dead, right? So if you get, this is going to help you when you get low, right? When you get down to 33% damage, right, or less, you'll regenerate 33 to take you to 66%, right? That, you know, or you'll, if you're at 10%, you'll go to 43%. Oh my God, I'm gonna break, guys. This is why I was breaking controllers and monitors. When I was playing on mobile, this is what was happening, man. And I broke a lot of controllers and a lot of mobile monitors and a lot of phones. I can't even read the fucking, or sorry, I'm trying not to curse on this live stream because other people are here. I'm trying. Oh, I'm not the right person for this, guys. I'm telling you. I should have just screenshotted them, played a few planes, and been done with it. Because this right here, you guys know when I lag a little bit in the game, I lose my mind. We uninstalled Epic Games. Oh my God. I'm looking at the Discord, guys, to see. Guys, do not uninstall. Will not work. Do not uninstall. Do not uninstall. Do not uninstall. Oh my God. So we uninstalled for nothing. Okay, so it's not going to matter. Okay. I wish I would have waited. Now I have to fucking restall Epic Games. So I wonder how long that's going to take. Watch me messed it up. Uninstall, reinstalled, still not working. I uninstalled Epic Games and uninstalled the client, reinstalled the client, still not working. Does not matter what you do, you're still going to crash. Okay. Oh, hold on, there's a Discord message here. Please have patience. It's a test. All right, well, I understand have patience, but I'm not the freaking person to do this. Gosh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, we're going to do that again. It's just like maybe this wasn't the right thing, so I don't think this was the right thing, guys, for us to do. We should have just screenshotted them and maybe just discussed them. Oh, that's not the one. No, no. Oh, man. That's not the... Goodness. Oh, for Christ's sake. I'll tell you what, next time we're going to log on. If it's something like this, take a couple screenshots, maybe play one match, and we're going to be done. We're not going to sit here and deal with this. I don't have patience for this. There's not enough alcohol or weed in the world for me to sit here and reconnect, play 10 seconds, reconnect. I'm going to end up, I got like $10,000 worth of equipment here. I'm going to end up taking a baseball bat to all this. I keep doing this. Try close the game, reopen it. All right, we're back. Hey, we got back in somehow. You cocksucker. You mother. I'm really trying not unlock at what plane level. Guys, I have no idea. All I know is these are passive abilities. I don't know what level. I don't know if they're going to be free. I don't know if they're going to be included on planes. So using common sense and my experience of the game, I think it's probably going to be the same. So if I had to guess, right, I'm going to put myself in the dev's shoes, right? Oh, come on, motherfucker. So it's going to be hangar level 8, just like Blueprints. It's going to start at level 1. It's going to go to level 2, and it's going to go to level 3. You're going to have to earn them exactly like Blueprints, and you're going to have to pay silver to upgrade them. And it's going to be the same drop as Blueprints and mods. So now that's my educated guess at what it would be. So, are you going to crash again? No? I got a name. I got a name for this fucking shit. Oh, no cursing. That's our name. How about that name? Provide name contains invalid characters. Why? Oh, you can't have spaces. Crash. Crash. Fucking name. Oh, come on, don't crash. You motherfucker. Guys, I'm losing it here. I apologize, man. I'm losing my freaking mind here. Level 12 would be nice. So then you can play 8 to 11 without having to worry about this. Or maybe it's level 20. That would probably be good. Level 20 would probably be good, guys. Because then it would make everything equal. But I was hoping these passive abilities would buff the shitty planes and equal out the plane comp altogether. All right, we got a name. At least we'll have fun with it. All right. What were we doing? So I was saying, you see how it's here? Blueprint. Level 12 would make sense, or level 20 or level 16 might make sense, because then you can play 1 to 3 or 1 to 7 without having to worry about having okay. So anyway, we all right, we went through the F1. At this point, we're going. Let's see. We'll just go through and see like which ones are going to really help the plane. Anti-radar flares. Your flares are now equipped with additional radar guided protection. Whenever you're flaring, reduce any incoming radar guided missile damage by 50%. So basically, you can flare, and if you flare and a missile hits you, it'll do 50% less damage. Don't really know if we need to fly that one. All right. Whenever you get a kill, the nearest these are the ones we want to look at. All right. So whenever you get a kill, the nearest enemy is revealed to you for 10 seconds. Gain a 10% damage increase to the. You fucking cocksucking whore bitch. I tried not to curse, guys. If you don't like cursing, you better leave right now. Because I fucking tried not to curse. I was going to do this whole fucking stream without cursing. And they said, oh yeah, there'll be a little bit of crashing and lag. I didn't know it was going to be this fucking bad. So if you don't like cursing, just please leave right now. Because I'm about to curse up a motherfucking storm, man. I'm going to get some water. Because I'm going to be doing a lot more motherfucking cursing. Because this shit is pissing me off. And I know it's just a test server, but this is driving me motherfucking bonkers, man. Alright. Son of a bitch, man. Damn, man. These are the ones we want to see. The ones that, like, make your enemy fucking pop up on the radar and shit. So, you know what? Let's do the Hornet one. That was the one that's supposed to make your enemy... I don't know. What the fuck, man? I can't keep track of what my thoughts are. Fucking assholes, man. Go ahead, crash again, bitch. Fucking why not? You've already crashed. Oh my god. Alright. So we got in a match. Hopefully we got another player. That would be cool. Instead of fucking bots. That would be funny as shit if we got another player, right? Bunch of new pilots. Ah, fucking bots. Alright. What was the fucking ability on this shit? What plane is it? F-100. I forget what the fuck. I think if you get a kill, the nearest enemy to you... This crashing's got me losing my shit, man. So if you get a kill, the nearest enemy is revealed to you, but... That's if they're, like, not on radar, right? Really? The missile won't want to fire? Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. He turned red. Alright, so see the little circle? Now let's see, we kill another one. And another one turns blue. Or yellow. Whatever the fuck color that is. Alright. And then, look, you can see him behind terrain. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, you bitches. I shouldn't have set this on hard, maybe. Not for... So certain abilities, we're going to have to set the match on hard, and certain abilities we're going to set on easy. Because if we're dying, it's less time we can show off the ability, right? This isn't to show off my skill. This isn't to show off anything. To show off the ability. That's all we're trying to do. So, next match for something, we got to try to figure out if hard or... Come on. We'll do one more. We got to try to figure out if setting the bots on hard or easy is best for the ability we're... Alright, so I want to see what happens if we kill a second opponent, if we can get a double kill, but they just want to fucking loop and loop and loop. So we kill that guy. Alright. So if our teammate kills them, they disappear. Alright, so that's a really cool one. I like that. F100, thumbs up. Thumbs up on that. Guys, can someone tell me what's happening? Special ability, or crash dummy. We're testing the passive ability. New mods, they're called passive ability. I guess you call them... You got blueprints and mods. We'll call these buffs. So we got blueprints, mods, and buffs. We'll call them buffs so that people kind of like understand. So the F100 one, really cool. So far we did the farmer. Farmer, killing somebody from behind, super OP, right? M2K, kill somebody, get a flare. Awesome. F16, somebody gets behind you, you can fucking escape from them. Whenever you hit an enemy with cannons, you disable their ability to flare for 4 seconds. This ability has a cooldown. So that's self-explanatory. We don't really need to test that one out. I mean, you hit an enemy, they're not going to be able to flare. That's kind of self-explanatory. That's really good for the MiG-21. Oh, that's not it. Here we go. Let's see. You use terrain to your advantage and gives enemies a harder time targeting you as a result. Enemy lock range is reduced 50% when you are within 250 meters of terrain. That's kind of self-explanatory. Let's test the ones out like F100, the ones that kind of like this one, a shitty fucking plane. Here we go. Crash. Please crash. Thank you. I love it that you fucking answered me. That was awesome. Thank you. I needed a crash. We didn't have a crash for like 3 minutes. I was missing the crashes, guys. I was getting fucking fiending for a crash. That was awesome that you did that at that time. So, what plane were we at, guys? What was the A6 one? I forget. The A6 one seemed pretty cool too. When you activate your afterburner, gain 25% bonus speed and 100% bonus acceleration. So it made the A6 faster, which is really good because one of the things you guys know, if you're new here, guys, you don't know me, I hate fucking slow planes. The fact is, the A6, the A10, they're just way too slow. They're fun to fly, but they're just way too slow. So the Draken complete shit plane. Need for speed, gain a bonus to speed and acceleration as you continue to fly straight. So that's just making it faster. That's kind of good, but I don't feel like, whatever. So we did that. Let's look at the nuke. We got max nuke. When you reach speed over 200, your missile lock range is increased by 2,000 meters. Let's check this one out. Missiles fired during the speed threshold also gain additional boost to missile flight speed. So it's going to make the missiles faster. That sounds like one we want to check out. We probably got to crash about 3 or 4 more times before we get to play, so. Oh, I'm so sorry. All hell no, the SC-57 looks busted. I promise you we'll do the SC-57 next. We're going to stick to the 106. All right, so that's 2. Can I please order 4 more crashes before we get back into the game? Just 4. That's 2, that's 5, 3, whatever, who knows. That's 4. That's enough. You can let us back in now. Oh, fucking cunt. All right. So uninstalling Epic Games, if you're here looking because yours is not working, did not work, guys. So, did not work. And everybody said don't do it. So we wasted a time by uninstalling Epic Games. We just created more time for ourselves. So maintenance in progress. Uh-oh. This is what it said when before. Maybe it's over. It might be over. I think it's over, guys. Might be over. I'm looking on Discord. Hold on. Play test announcements. Uh-oh. You got to... we are going into maintenance for 5 minutes. Yeah. All right, so this is they're doing some maintenance. Hey, thank you. That was... Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's 238. All right, it's 239. Okay, good. Maybe they'll fix the freaking crashing, and we can actually play the damn game. So, we got 5 minutes to talk, guys, here. We'll do the... So the RAF can no longer bully F-22 or SC-57. Oh, that's a good point. We've got to look at the RAF, guys. So there is no information anywhere that I can find. I'm looking, guys, in between the crashes and crashes and crashes. So we got 5 minutes to hang out. Bathroom break if you want to take a bathroom break. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I promise you I'm trying to be as patient as I can. With the crashing and the lag, well, not really lag, but just the crashing. You know, I'm not the person to be trying to do this, I guess. I think I need to maybe... So next time there's something comes out like this, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm just going to get permission from one of the other streamers or content creators and maybe just let... I don't know. I'll let them monetize the video or something for you guys to get the information, or maybe work with them and let them do it, because I personally don't have the patience. But the good thing is we got every passive ability screenshotted, and we got every passive ability, you know, what they are. So we can go through and make a video on, you know, our thoughts on them, and you know, once I dissect them and actually can sit there and think about it, what I need to do is I need to sit here when I'm not crashing 500 times and thinking about, well, it's only $3,000 for a new computer, $1,000 for a new monitor, you know, $100 for a new keyboard, and you know, $10 for the baseball bat that I'm about to break. So when I'm not thinking about all that, I can actually sit there and think about the passive abilities and dissect them and say, okay, well, this is going to make the plane better. This is going to make the plane, you know, stronger. So I am disappointed with some of the passive abilities. I originally thought these were going to give a big buff to the shitty planes, the Su-33, the Su-27, you know, the Draken, the Super Hornet, the Hornet, and then, you know, planes like, you know, your J-10, your mediocre planes, you know, your average planes, not meta, but not shit planes. I thought they were going to give them a medium buff, and then the meta planes just give them a slight buff with the passive ability. But it seems like it's just adding cool features to all the planes, and none of the planes, like, balanced out. So you just made... So what we tested so far is the F-16. You made the F-16 be impossible to be caught, which is kind of cool for air sub. So you'll have to change the strategy against going up an F-16. You made it so if you don't want to die, don't let a farmer get behind you. I mean, the farmer head on is exactly the same, which is kind of cool. That the fact is that gun damage doesn't increase if you're going head on with somebody. It's only if you get behind them. So pretty much if a farmer gets behind you, you're automatically dead. We tested the ADV, or no, the M2K, which was really cool. If you're just coming in, guys, we're waiting for the maintenance to be done. We have about a minute or two. So basically, I'm waiting for an announcement. I'll get a message here saying that they're back up and running. And I just got a message saying we're going to do some maintenance for 5 minutes. So I guess they got tired of people threatening to break the game and break stuff. So The M2K, if you have max flares and you kill somebody, nothing happens. But if you have 1 flare or 0 flares and you kill somebody, you'll go. If you have 1 flare, you'll go to the max flares. If you have 0 flares, you'll go to 1 flare. And if you kill another person, you'll gain flares, which will help because the part of the problem with the M2K is you can run out of missiles, you can run out of flares, but I mean, you can run out of missiles and still have guns, and you can kill until you run out of flares. But once you run out of flares, you know, there's not much you can do with the M2K, right? Especially if you're playing level 20s and you need disruptive flares to go head on. So the fact is, if you run out of flares and you have 1 missile left and you get a kill, you get a flare. So now you can, you know, fire that missile and get a kill and get another flare, and then you can just kill people with guns and keep getting flares and survive forever. So that's really cool for the M2K. We did the F100, which is cool because if you kill somebody, the closest enemy to you shows up on radar, which is going to be great for AS. The fact is, let's say you're on storm break and you're in the tunnel and you kill somebody, that person's going to pop up orange. They're going to show through all terrain throughout the map, and that means that, let's say, it doesn't matter which plane it is. Let's say there's an F-16 sneaking up on you, right? And you are, you know, in the tunnel on Stormbreak or anywhere, and you don't see him coming. He's not on radar, and you kill somebody at B or enemy, and now that guy shows up. The closest person comes to you. So that's going to make the F-100 be a very popular plane for AS, especially the fact is it's the closest guy to you, right? The F-100. So if you're using, and I like to use the F-100 on AS going to B. So if you're using the F-100 and you got somebody sneaking around, now he just lost sight. So that's really good for the F-100. If you're just coming in, it doesn't look like anybody's coming in. So do these unlock at hangar level 20? Basically, I'm sorry, I was reading a message. If you see a farmer or ADV, just run the other way. No, there's going to be strategies, guys. What we'll do is with these, sorry, let me address it. So these unlock at hangar level 20. I do not know. I think it would be good if they unlocked at a higher hangar level. I think it would be bad for the game if they unlocked at hangar level 8. Somebody said hangar level 12 would be perfect, and I agree. Hangar level 12 would be perfect. The problem is, you know, people get a brand new plane, they're a new player, and they get it at hangar level 12 or hangar level 8, and now people have max passive ability on it, and now you kind of made a meta plane more meta. So I'm sure the devs are going to balance it out right. This is why we're testing it. They probably don't know what level it's going to come out yet, right? They're probably trying to get our feedback. So the fact is that they're letting us live stream this to you. I haven't got a text back. 5 minutes? That's a long 5 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, this is a long 5 minutes you guys are doing right here. Okay. At least they're trying to fix it, guys. At least they're trying to fix it. That's one good thing. I don't even know how long if I knew how long this test server was going on, I'd be less stressed out, man. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, so, oh my God, maintenance in progress. So, yeah, so it looks like basically the passive abilities, there's going to be strategies. Again, guess what? I'll tell you what, it just gave us a whole bunch more content to make because now we got to make content on strategies with passive abilities. We got to redo every freaking hangar level plane because we're going to have to redo almost everything on the channel, guys. So we have another year's worth of content coming out because we have to redo every plane at the hangar level. It's going to force me to spend a bunch of money to get all these passive abilities so I can bring you the content. The good thing is I do have a maxed account, not maxed level, but I have all my planes. I have every plane on my main account, and I have all my planes at a minimum of level 11, and I have like 12 planes at level 20. So the good thing is I will be able to, get these passive abilities for you guys. So basically we'll do it's going to be some time before we come out with that content. They could have buffed to make MiG-21 a little bit more with it. What you think? I have to remember. It's so much going into my head right now. I'm not 100% sure, but I do remember saying that was really good for the MiG-21 what they did. I don't remember what it was, but I remember making a note of that. So I have a feeling it was a big buff to the MiG-21, and that's one of my. Because I even remember if you weren't here in the beginning when I was going, I did screenshot and go over and read almost all of them, and then it started crashing, and then we just screenshotted them real quick, right? So we would have them. So the good thing is we have all the passive abilities screenshotted, and no matter what happens, if this thing never comes back up, we can at least go over it. But I lost my other train of thought, guys. Wow, I lost my train of thought again. So, oh yeah, I'm going to have to play all the passive abilities in the game, right, for a certain amount of time, and then we'll have to redo all the hangar level videos. We'll have to do the strategies for the planes, you know, with the passive abilities now. So you got this. I mean, this is good for a content creator like me, somebody who does all the hangar levels, each aircraft, each plane, strategies, mods, blueprints, you know. So basically, there's another 100 videos coming on this channel, and I was sitting here thinking, well, there's not much left to do on the channel but live stream, you know, and make a video when something comes out that we have it done. Video, the black market planes. I'll be honest with you guys, and I see a lot of the, we are back. All right. So I see a lot of the guys that normally watch our stream in here. I was sitting here thinking, okay, we finally achieved our goal of the channel. We got all the knowledge out there to you. It's available to you to go and retrieve. And they come out with this, which is good for a content creator. But I will say I was at a point where I felt like, okay, now we can just live stream and bring guys, you know, the black market planes, and that was awesome. So, in a way, I'm super happy that I have a bunch more content to make, but also, in a way, I feel like the fact that I have to redo almost all the content on the almost every video we made. What plane? I know the SU-57, guys. I forget what plane we were doing. Oh, the 106. Fast and Furious. We'll do the SU-57 first. People were asking for that one. Then we'll come back to the 106 until we crash again. So I would like to order 0 crashes for the next 5 minutes, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So gives your aircraft a directional imprint. What? Incoming heat-seeking missiles explode early when approached from behind or the sides. What? IR damage received this way. So basically, the RAF can't kill the SU-57 anymore. The problem is, this is a hard one to test because there's no RAFs in this freaking... There's no bot RAFs. So, gives your aircraft a directional countermeasure system. Incoming heat-seeking missiles explode early. All right, well, let's just try it. I mean, I guess all we can do is try it. Maybe they fixed the lagging and we'll actually be able to do this. I'm not optimistic, but all right. So we'll go in here. We need to set this to hard, though. No more easy, man. It is what it is. We die, we'll go move on. So anyway, we're back, hopefully with no more lag. This is where I want to face 5 RAFs. I want 5 RAFs. No RAFs. You asshole. Alright, well, no RAFs, so... Alright. Well... No RAFs. How are you locking me? How are you locking me? I didn't fire a missile. Alright, come on, chase me around. How are you still alive? Wow, man. This SU-57 with Daredevil and Disruptor is awesome, man. The guns still suck, though. We're out of missiles already. Shoot at me! Somebody, please! fuck? I want to test this shit. Come on, man. This is one that's going to be hard to test, guys, because they're not shooting at me. I mean, I don't know what else to do. There we go. So, did it explode? Or did it hit the rocks? Maybe this is not the map. I don't know. Bring them out in the open. The middle wasn't the right place. Maybe they'll shoot at me someday. Alright, you know what? I know how to get them to fucking shoot at me. Now that it doesn't seem like we're crashing. You don't want to shoot at me? I'll make you fucking shoot at me. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, well, we were going to do a different map, but we'll just stay out in the open. So it seems to be working better now. It's working right now, so we can test in custom 1v1s. The problem is... oh. Yeah, but are you on the test server? You have to be on the test server. Right? You have to be on the test server. Like, you can't... It's not the game, guys. This is a test server. Like, I had to sign up for this. Lock restricted. What does that mean? Oh, because I have stealth, right? Come kill me, bots! Like, what the fuck is this? There we go. Hold on. It didn't work. Alright, it's supposed to explode, right? Come on, ADV. Where you at? I need the ADV to shoot at me. I don't understand, man. Hold on a second. I don't understand it. It said it would explode. Hold on, let me read that again. Incoming heat-seeking missiles explode early when approached from behind or the side. Wait, okay. Incoming heat-seeking missiles explode earlier approach from behind. Heat-seeking IR damage received this way is reduced. I'm so fucking confused. Whatever. Alright. We'll have to come back to that one, guys. I don't know. Yeah, there's no way to, like, invite anybody. I mean, I don't understand. Like, there's nobody here to invite. Allow squadron. I don't know. Squadrons. Oh, is there people here? Oh, shit. Land, water, online. Matches. Let's see. Can we play with other people? I don't know. Does it let us play with other people? I don't... they're rejecting, so... Okay, playtest 2. Alright, these are probably devs. Owner. Wonder if this is a dev. Let me see. Ah! Alright, it's been a while since we had a crash, so... From explosions... as the missile blows up further away from your plane. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm so tired right now. We just did a 6-hour stream. If you just came in or you weren't here, we did a 6-hour stream and then this shit launched right afterwards. So, like, I thought I would have a few hours. Like, I thought it was coming later than it did. So, I had no information on when it was coming. I asked everyone, and no one knew. So, which is fine. We were ready, but I just thought we would have time. Okay, so that maintenance lasted, that worked for like 5 minutes. We got to test one plane, so. Alright, I guess inviting anybody to the party might be a bad idea too, because the problem is if we invite somebody to the party and they're crashing, and then we're crashing, and then they're crashing, and then we're crashing, we'll never play a match. So, okay, awesome. Unless in trying to invite them, guys just got us canceled. Really, bro? Come on, man. This is... So, if you weren't here before, if you don't like cussing, now's the time to leave or mute me. Because, I'm telling you, like we tried. No worries, Bruce. You're doing great. It's really helpful. I know, guys. I'm trying. So, if you don't like cussing, turn the volume down. Right now, I'm not frustrated, but it could come on a dime. We'll see. I think I'm kind of getting accepted the fact that it's just going to crash and there's nothing we can do about it. So, okay. Thank you for crashing. I appreciate that. That was awesome. You're the best. Can we please maybe get back in now? Guys, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I'm sorry. This is fucking insane. Whoosah! Whoosah! What's the word? Oh my god. First off, they had me delete Epic Games, so I wonder how much work and time that's going to take to get back. Oh my god. I don't know what else to do. Like, it worked for like 2 minutes. Or maybe 5 minutes. It's like I want to, when we get back on, I want to test as many planes as we can, but then we're not achieving nothing. You know what I mean? So we'll have to come back to the SC-57. Yay, we're back. Oh shit, see, that's what I was worried about. Somebody comes in the party, so he did join. And he's disconnected. So, land, water, test. Okay, so he joined the party. But he's disconnected, so whatever, it is what it is. There's only 4 players active. Let's see. I don't know. Online 1 hour ago. I don't know if inviting people is the right idea. Sorry, dude. I don't want to kick him. He might be mad. Let's just leave and regroup. Whatever, man. I don't think working in a party is possible if multiple. I'd like a crash, please. We'd order 1 crash. We haven't crashed in a whole 30 seconds. 1 more crash, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was awesome of you. That was great. We went so long without a crash. That was super cool. Awesome. Good job. And guys, I'm not mad at the devs. I'm not mad at anything. I'm mad at technology right now. Alright. Can we have like 42? Okay, no 42 seconds is not going to work. Okay. I was just going to ask for 42 seconds. That's all I was asking for. Alright. Can we have 17 seconds? Maybe? Or 16 seconds? I'll take 15 seconds, please, without a crash. 15 seconds. Meet in the middle here. 15 seconds, please. I appreciate it. 15 seconds? Oh, thank you. You're going to let me have 15 seconds. Oh, thank you. Now, can I please buy another 1 minute without a fucking crash? All right. To set this shit up. Thank you. Oh, you're the best. 15 minutes or 15 seconds without a crash. That was super awesome. All right. Now, what plane was next, guys? I'm gonna lose my shit. What plane? People were saying the RAF. Let's go to check the RAF ability out. That kind of sounds fun. The new exciting plane. What is it? Overheat override cans can be fired up to 50% beyond overheat meter. That's not one we really have to test out. So, yes, you just made the RAF a lot stronger, and I overheat my guns a lot on the RAF. So because it's so powerful and you're killing so many people, and yeah, I don't think that's one we really need to test out. I mean, we could test the RAF out at level 20 if you guys really want to see it. You know, but I'm sure enough people have seen the RAF at level 20. The one I wanted to test was the, we tested the M2K. Oh, I'd like to order one more. Oh, we didn't. Okay. You can survive a lethal damage hit, leaving you at 1 HP after activation. This goes on cooldown for 20 seconds. That's just basically that's cool. That's really good for the F-15. Which one? Wait a minute. RAF ability. Yeah, I believe the RAF ability is good, but everybody has their opinion. Just on the verge of overheat my RAF guns almost all the time. So, I feel like this is a good one, guys. Self-explanatory. don't feel like we really want to test this one out. We can come back to it. Is there a plane you guys want to see right now? Like, we did Felon. What about the Raptor? What was that one? Enemy heat-seeking missiles have a 90% reduced lock range. Awesome. So this one we don't really need to fly. What this one is the problem with they bring out the RAF, right? And then stealth planes kind of became not obsolete, but if there's a bunch of RAFs, stealth planes became pretty much useless. I took a stealth plane in. We ended up against 5 RAFs, and the RAF is the Rafale F3R, if you don't know what we're referring to. So, and my stealth was absolutely freaking useless. They would arc pulse me, and there was nothing I could do. So, just don't use afterburners, and the RAF can't shoot at you. So, this one, I really like. You made stealth, you brought stealth back, and basically brought the F-22 back to where it was before the RAF was brought into the game. So, that's really good. You know which one we didn't look at? The J-20. When you hold a missile lock on an enemy, your teammates gain a buff towards that target. When engaging your locked target, allies gain 25%. Oh, that was awesome. We haven't had a crash. We almost got to read 3 whole blueprints. Or we almost got to read 3 whole passive abilities. All right. So what we'll do is we'll just jump in a plane real quick, test the Su-35. Wait, was it the vegan? Yeah, everyone has an ability, guys. People wanted to see the Su-25 a long time ago, and then we crashed 500 times, and we didn't get to see the frickin' Su-25 because we crashed for so long that I completely forgot. But the Su-30, we'll look at it. Well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to get in the match. We're going to equip the Su-35, because that's what 2 people said, or 1 person said it twice. And F-14 was first, actually. So we're going to equip the F-14 blueprint and fucking jump into a match before we crash. Maybe it'll work. All right. F-14, don't crash, please. I'm begging you. You guys, I see a lot of you just came in. If you don't like cursing, mute me right now, please. Just please mute me. I promise you, this will be the last time I ever do some tests like this again. This is great. Don't get me wrong. This test is great for the game, great for people who have patience. Not for me, guys. I should have never even... Well, I'm glad I did it because we got them all. I should have just screenshotted them, tested the 2 or 3 planes, and been done with it. But now we're here, and... Oh, God, it's like never ending, man. If you guys that watch me every day know exactly... You guys know I'm holding back right now, please. I'm coming. He says F-14 countdown, please. Yep. So, at this rate, we will bring you the F-14 passive ability within the next 13 minutes to 12 hours. Sometime in the next 13 minutes to 12 hours, we'll have the F-14 passive ability in a match for you. Brought to you by, does your freaking test server crash every 15 seconds? If it does, take alcohol. Where's the F-14? Drink beers, smoke some weed, because you're going to want to break everything. So let's see if we can get in a match before this fucking thing crashes again. Death from above. We're not even going to read it, guys. Well, I got to read it so I know what it is. Death from above benefits you when flying 2,000, 4,000 meters. When in this altitude range, your missile lock range is increased by 1,000 meters. All right, we'll test it. You guys wanted to see it. So interceptors is actually improved targeting and faster flares, right? Daredevil doesn't really help interceptors, so but whatever. I don't fucking know. We'll just play around with it. Let's go. Finally in a match. All right. So we'll get to see about 2 minutes of F-14 video. Then we have... Stay tuned. We have 14 crashes coming up. Do you like crashing? Do you love crashing as much as me? Stay tuned. Why are we in Crucible? We're going to have 25 crashes coming up very soon. What was it? Between 2,000 and 4,000, guys? I need to read these. So what's this red thing? All right, what's that? Do I have to go higher? Okay, we have to go higher. Well, that's stupid. Nobody's going up this high with F-14. Like, really, bro? I mean, how many matches are you really going to get to go up this high in the F-14? Okay, that was super cool. This is not the map for this. We should have did Icebound. So it's red, so I'm guessing we're good. So that's above 4,000. This fucking plane, man. Like driving drunk here. So it's still red. What does that mean? Oh, we're losing it. Okay, so I guess we got to go higher. So it's above 4,000. Kind of stupid, because that's why nobody goes up this high. We should have put faster flares on it. Now we're fucking fucked. Whatever. Nobody takes the F-14 up that high anymore. I'm not satisfied with that ability. Nobody's going up. Coming soon! Okay, we didn't get a crash. I don't feel like that did anything, guys. Nobody's flying the F-14. You don't have to fill the red. Okay, you don't have to fill the red. I got you. Yeah, between 2,000. Extra look range. Yeah, so it's good, but the problem is, no, we don't ever go up that high anymore unless there's no range. Like if it's a bunch of F5s and F100s, yeah, you'll go up that high. But with all the RAFs and ADVs and J20s and M2Ks, I don't know. The good, maybe really good for newer pilots, not good for. I don't like. I've had my F-14. I've had my F-14, and I don't think I've went up in it in like 6 months, guys, because it's at level 20, and nobody's going up in F-14. And as soon as they do, they just die. So when at or below 50% HP or top speed, I don't think we have to test this one. If a missile hit brings you below this threshold, you also gain 100%. So basically, when you're below 50% HP, you have... Brought to you by Crash, Crash, Crash. We fucking crashed again. Can't even read a damn thing. I mean, it was like 3 minutes without a crash. So I think we set a new record. We did set a new record for how long we got to read a fucking ability before it crashed. Now, like I was saying, guys, I'm not mad at the devs. I'm not mad at the game. I'm not mad at Metalstorm. I am frustrated with technology right now. That is all there is to it. The fact that I'm putting myself through this goddamn torture. Su-35, yes, I promise. So in the next 2 minutes, what's today's date? It's 3:12 p.m. So we will get you to Su-35 sometime between 3:12 p.m. on 10/9/2025 and, 2026. Sometime. With 6 to 42 crashes in between. We'll look at that next too, the vegan. We did look at them all. We'll do the Su-30 and the vegan. We'll do, I promise you, it's Su-35 next. Oh, come on, man. Just let me pick the fucking plane and get in a match. So we'll do the Su-35 next, and then we'll do the vegan afterwards. And what we're going to do is we'll just clip the ability, and we'll go into a match, because it seems to not crash when we're in a freaking match. It only crashes when we're trying to get into a match. You know what it is? There's somebody sitting behind a desk right now with a picture of my screen, and they're pressing a fucking button because they know I'm losing my shit over here. So, anyway, thanks for bearing with me, guys. The crazy motherfucker guy who loses his mind when people are in his spawn is trying to deal with crashing every 5 seconds. Su-35, and then The vegan. Okay. SU-35. Let's see if we can find it before we crash. I got my money on crashing before we find it. What do you guys think? Or are we going to find it before we crash? SU-35 is right here. All right, the ability. Auto countermeasures. Flares are now automatically deployed at enemy incoming missiles. That sounds really cool. Let's equip. Let's put the Daredevil and a disruptive. That sounds really cool. Let's see if we can get in a fucking match. If we're to take fatal damage from a hit, the damage is reduced by 70%. That is freaking cool. Let's go. I like that one. Let's. Oh, I don't want Crucible. Oh my god. Oh well, we're stuck with it now. Awesome. One question for me, please. I have 2 light fighters, F1 and F5 at 20. Okay, what's the question? The Flogger, we can do the Flogger too. We're doing the vegan next, and then we're doing the Flogger after that. What was this plane? If a missile hits you, you don't die? Is that what it is? So no missiles can kill you? Is that what it was? I don't remember, guys. I should have read it and memorized it. What the hell was the ability again? Damn it. I forget what the damn ability was, guys. I'm sorry. It sounded really cool. I do remember that. We lost. Oh, we don't have any more. Oh, look at Daredevil on this. I'll tell you what, though. Man, this plane flies nice with Daredevil on it, man. Oh, my God. This is nice. I need to get Daredevil on every single plane. Holy shit, man. Look, this is really cool, man. I could never make that turn at level 8 to 11. Alright, we're going to bring them out in the open. What was the passive ability again, guys? You don't have to flare. Okay, that's what it was. You're right. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. Let's go into their spawn, I guess. We're good. We're in their spawn! Hopefully you're watching, Reggie. He's probably not. He deals enough with me losing my shit when we play together. He's probably like, man, 5 minutes of this is enough. It'd be nice if they would shoot at me. I want to exit the match and put it 1v5 bots so they'd shoot at me. They're just not shooting at me, man. Come on, man. This is stupid. So we'll exit the match. Hopefully we don't crash. Yes. All right. I'll fill with bots. Let's go. And, let's see. Countdown is a good open map. All right, let's go. Here we go. All right, so we don't have to flare. Auto flares. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to test it. And then it was the vegan and then the Flogger. I got you guys. I promise you. Remind me if I forget. If we don't crash, I won't forget. It's when we crash, my mind goes to wanting to break something, so, or light a cigarette. And actually, maybe we should just light a cigarette because I know there's a crash coming. Alright, let's see. We don't have to flare, right? That's what you said? Okay, well, oh, it did flare. But we took a hit, though. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so, alrighty then. So it feels like, So if, you know what? Maybe faster flares with this ability is mandatory instead of disruptive flares. You know what? Hopefully we don't crash trying this. I think I have an idea, guys. I'm hoping we can get it on without, instead of disruptive, let's go faster. All right. Faster flares. Okay. So, I feel like that's the best option for this one. That was pretty cool, dude. I didn't press the flare button, guys, at all. I didn't touch the flare button. That was the automatic flare. I forgot that you guys can't see me, like my fucking webcam won't work. So we're not going to touch the flare button at all. And then we're going to try it with pressing the flare button and seeing if it auto flares. This is a cool one right here. I like this. Especially if you guys are having problems like, you know, if you're playing on mobile and you don't have a controller and you're trying to push all the buttons and flare. So this is going to be good. Here we go. Ready? Let's see. Holy shit. Too many bots. Alright, I think we have too many bots. That's the problem. 1v5 is probably not a good idea. They're firing. No, you're not going to have 5 people shooting at you at once, so that wasn't a good idea, but whatever. Maybe we can kill a few of them. And, maybe we can kill a few of them and pull like 2 or 3 of them chasing us. Alright, we got 3 of them. So you got to take a hit for it to... It didn't work. Okay, I'm confused. It didn't flare at all that time. Huh. I'm so confused. It didn't work. Alright. Nowhere to hide now. So why isn't it working? I'm confused, man. Let's look. Too many bots, that's the problem. What did we, maybe 2? Ah, shit. Oh my god. We didn't, I knew better. Don't answer my question as well. It's a little above in chat. Oh, dude, you gotta repeat it, dude. Answer one question for me, please. I have 2 light fighters, F1 and F5 at 20. Yeah, that. Oh, so should I take my ADV or MiG-19 to 20 first? Please answer. So, the MiG-19 at hangar level 20, or hangar level 20, the MiG-19 at 20. So if you're a really good MiG-19 pilot, taking your MiG-19 to 20 will give you a plane that you can take in. Oh my god, this crashing. So, for example, I'm going to give you an example of the MiG-19 when I used the MiG-19 and when I used ADV. Okay? When I'm in a match and we pull Grim Reapers, if you don't know who Grim is, you're lucky. Okay? Nicest guys in the game, but the best players in the game. Everybody knows who Grim is. So, when I'm in a match and I'm in an average plane or a plane and we pull Grim, the plane to go to is the MiG-19. Why? Because the MiG-19 is one of the strongest planes in, and I'm a good pilot in the MiG-19, and I feel like Grim has 10 times more skill than me, so me in a MiG-19, you know, gives me a better chance to win, which even though I have like a fucking 10% light, or not probably a 7% lifetime win rate against them, so whatever. So it's like we get in for like 3 or 4 minutes, then we crash. So, basically, if you're a really good MiG-19 pilot, okay, you might want to take the MiG-19 to 20 with Daredevil and Disruptive on it. Now, if you're better at, basically, which one are you better at? Are you better at the ADV or are you better at the Farmer? I'm better at the Farmer, but I'm also a beast at the ADV. I took my Farmer to 21st, and my ADV is going to 20 next. So, it all depends on... Come on, let me click on the fucking plane. Thank you. Fucking cunt. Flares are now automatically deployed at enemy incoming missiles. If we're to take fatal damage from a hit, the damage... I don't understand. It didn't work. It didn't work, guys, that last time. So confused. Maybe it was too many missiles coming at us. That might have been the problem. Let's do this. 2 bots. And we'll give this one more shot. Alright. But if you flare even at the wrong time, you still survive with 3 missiles. But I didn't... The problem is it didn't work at all, right? So to answer your question, the Farmer ADV... I would personally, the best answer I can give you is whatever plane you're best in, that's the one I would take to 20. I mean, that's the most easy answer I could give you, bro. Like, if you kind of need the Farmer for certain things and ADV for certain things, so, but the good thing is, you can take the Farmer and ADV in every match, every map, air sub, TDM, it don't really matter, right? So, it doesn't really matter which one you take first. Alright, let's see. Oh, maybe we won't fucking see! Sorry, guys, sorry. Maybe we won't see. Maybe we'll never see. Maybe we'll just crash 40 times before we get to see a missile. Maybe we should just give up on whatever plane we're trying to see. I don't even fucking know what plane we're flying right now, guys. What plane is this? It's been so long. We've crashed so many times, I don't even know what plane we're in. Was it the Su? 50, Su-35. Oh shit, we're still in the match. Alright, flare, bitch. Work. Alright, come on, shoot a missile. And it's not working. Okay, so it's not automatically... Oh, there it is. So you have to take a hit. You have to take a hit for that to work. Alright, that'll be something that's going to take practice. I'm done. I'm over that. I'm over that. And it was, what plane? Su-35. Alright, whatever. I'll tell you what, the Su-35 with Daredevil and Disruptive on it, if we got anything from this whole damn thing... Alright, gotta grab some groceries. Okay, buddy. So... The Su-35 with Daredevil and Disruptive on it was an absolute turn monster. So, but I guess any plane. So it was like an hour ago that you requested it. We're gonna do the Vegan next. And what was the plane after? Oh, the Flogger. So we got the Vegan, then the Flogger. All right. So what's the Vegan passive ability? Hold and gain reduced fuel consumption rate with. This decreases down when held for 5 seconds longer. Gain a reduced fuel consumption rate with continuous afterburner usage. Okay. So this is basically... hold on. We're getting a message. We are aware of the issues that you are all experiencing. The message just came in. 325. You are all of experience and working on fixing it. Taking the playtest down for maintenance while we try to address these issues. Thank you, Mr. Playtester. I don't want to say your name, bro. Mr. Dev and the other Dev. You guys are awesome. You just put me out of my fucking misery. Thank you, guys. So... oh my God, guys. I was here for you. Because at this point, I'm over it. At this point, I'm ready to uninstall Metalstorm and go play online Candyland, because at least that won't put me through this. Well, that took about 6 months off of our life. So, we will... I don't know what to do here. I don't know, do we end the stream and make a video and edit out all these crashes? I don't edit my videos, you guys know that. So I don't know. I can record, right? Maybe this is better for you guys, right? It'll be, everybody in the chat, you're going to have to decide what we're going to do here. It's going to be your decision, and I'm going to do whatever the majority of the chat wants. So we can stay on stream and just keep it going until they fix the maintenance, until it's done. It could be a minute. It could be 3 hours. Nobody knows. So we could set a time limit on the stream and say, okay, if it's fixed at this time, we'll continue. The second option is end the stream. When they fix it, I will test it, and if it's fixed somewhat, if I can at least do one match, crash a few times, and then do another match and crash a few times, at least enough to where it's not 1 minute of play and 17 minutes of crash, crash, crash. Then we could live stream again. The third option is do not live stream anymore. Cut the stream now. And we can continue to test, but record. Okay, we can continue to test, record, and press pause when we crash. So it's going to be like, okay, we're if it continues, and at least then you guys can watch content with edited out crashing. So whatever it says, play official version. I have no idea what the fuck that means, brother. Play official, PC official. Hold on, I'm getting phone calls. What do you mean PC official? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. This is the mobile user experience every day. Guys, I was on mobile. Why do you think I broke 5? I have 6. Hold on, I'll count them. I wish I had a webcam. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 broken phones. I put the controllers away. I have at least 6 or 7 broken controllers. And I guarantee you outside there's 4 or 5 broken monitors. for when I first started on PC, means the one which work. ESK8 PC official play official. What? How do I do that though? What's the official version? Where is it? Is it here? Metalstorm beta. Unity crash handler. You're fucking useless. Crash handler, my ass. How about crash helper? What is this? What am I looking for? You guide me to where we'll go and we'll do it. Hold on, we're getting more messages. We are, hold on. I'm getting an announcement. Hold on, messages. All right. The passive ability seems like another way to get players to spend more money in the game. Well, the problem is if they make them like blueprints, you can't spend money to get them, right? So I actually enjoy the part of, listen, I know a lot of you guys, I have a level 1 nuke on my main account, right? It drives me freaking insane, but I love the chase of chasing blueprints. I love the excitement of when I skim through my shop and there's a blueprint and oh, is it a nuke? Oh, okay. I love the excitement of looking forward and logging on every 12 hours to see if there's a blueprint there. So I will say that that is a great part. I had 6 months without an M3 ability. No blueprint. You guys remember, my loyal subscribers are here. We spent like hundreds of dollars chasing that ability just because we were so fed up. So I love it. It was only because I had to get all my planes to 1,200 trophies. So that's why we did it at the time. But I love the chase of the blueprints. So that's kind of good. Yes, do I wish I had maxed out blueprints on every plane? Yes, but I feel like once I max out blueprints on every plane, it's like, what else to look forward to? Just play every day, then it's going to get boring and you're going to quit. So the chase of blueprints, I kind of think that's a great thing. If they make this exactly like blueprints, it's going to make a thing. You can't buy blueprints. You cannot. There's nowhere I can go and buy blueprints. If I want to, you guys watch my video where we open, $100, 2,000 gold worth of gold. You get 2 blueprints. So you're really, like, you're going to use, there's 41 times 8. What's that? I did the math before. 41. It's 40 times 8. It was a lot easier. I can do it, guys, but I'm so freaking frustrated right now. 41 times 8. So there's 328 blueprints in the game. If I'm spending $100 for 2, right? I can't even think of how to do that algorithm right now. If I'm spending $100 for an average of 2 blueprints, guys, you're telling me to test this. Say, does anybody? I haven't seen anybody in there, not the beta. Nobody's telling me to go to the other site. I don't know where to go, guys. Tell me which one of these I click on, because this is what we downloaded from that. So you tell me don't do the beta. I'm waiting for somebody to respond. So we're just filling time. So if I was getting $100 per 2 blueprints, right? That's an average of $1,000 for 20 blueprints. And so, $10,000. I'm just doing it in my head because I can't do the algorithm in my head right now. So if it's 2 blueprints on average per $100 spent, right? You would have to spend $1,000 to get 20 blueprints, $10,000 to get 200 blueprints, and there's 328 blueprints, so you'd have to spend $15,000. That would be 300 blueprints, plus 20 would be you would have to spend like 32 grand on average to buy all the blueprints in the game if you started from 0. Nobody's spending 32 grand, so it's not pay to play. I've done multiple videos on this channel where we've opened $100 worth of crates, and when we opened $200 worth of crates, 4,000 gold, we got 7 blueprints, and that was lucky. So we got 3 more than the average, and like I said, so if you figure 10,000, right, we'll go the even, but we said like 16,000 plus to buy all the blueprints in the game. So let's say you get lucky sometimes. You get an average of 2 per $100 worth of crates you open. So you would have to spend 10 grand to get all the blueprints. So yeah, if you want to spend 10 grand pay to play, anybody spending 10 grand probably doesn't have the skill anyway. So it's definitely not pay to play. I love the chase of the blueprints. So nobody said in there don't test it on the beta server, but I don't know what you guys are talking about. So, and nobody answered the question. We gave you one of three options. So we gave you continue to stream and see if it comes back up. Okay, go ahead and try relaunching. All right, we just got a message. Relaunching the MS beta. All right. All right, we'll try relaunching it. So I guess that answers the question, do we continue to stream? So there we go. All right. At least they're trying to fix it. I will say, now I'm going to have to fucking log in again? Really? I'm going to have to hide my email and everything? Really? Is this what we're going to have to do? All right. Let me see here. Hold on. I got to switch. So I'm going to have to log in. So we have to close this and send you guys over here. Send you guys over here. Let's go ahead and make sure you can't see. Okay, we're going to log in. Hold on. Why is there two? Hold on. Why is there two? What the fuck is there two for? Okay. Let's try again. Okay. All right. All right. We have to log in. All right. So, got to put in my email again. Sorry, guys. I can't show you my password. I can't show you my password and my code. My email, my password, my code. I can't show you none of that. You guys are smart, man. I don't want to get hacked, man. Definitely don't want to get hacked. I know there's a bunch of you, not a bunch of you, but there's some people out there who would really love to hack me too, guys. Just to like, incorrect code? How's that not the motherfucking you? How's that not the right code, bro? Are you kidding me? Maybe I typed it wrong. Hold on. Dyslexia, guys. I always get the numbers backwards. 167, not 176. That's a big. If you guys don't know dyslexia, it is a problem, man. You actually see numbers backwards and you type them backwards, but you see them properly. Logged in as guest, Bruce Coleridge, receive game updates from Starform and get 30 free gold. I don't really give a shit about your 30 free gold. I will give you 300,000 gold if you just don't fucking crash anymore. All right, we're bringing you guys back up. So we'll give you 300,000. Oh my God, we'll give you 300,000 gold if you just stop fucking crashing. All right, maybe we're good, guys. All right, hold on. Can you please fly the J-20? Reggie? Not now, Reggie. Reggie? Not now, Reggie. I'm losing my shit here, bro. I'm losing it. What is all this? Inbox. Let's see. Did we get a message? Claim. You gave me gold on this account. You can keep that gold. I don't want your damn gold. I want you not to crash. I want you not to crash. All right. It feels good, guys. Let's see. Is there turbo crashers? Oh, that's funny, bro. The flight pass is called turbo crashers, and we're turbo crashing. All right. Hopefully they fixed it. Wait a minute. Oh, what plane were we doing? Any tips on ADV? What do you mean? What tips on ADV? All right. What plane was it? The flogger. Somebody asked for the flogger. He's probably not here because that was like, what, 7 hours ago? So the flogger. We'll get to it. What's the ability on the flogger? All right. Outrun damage. You now gain damage resistance to missiles based on speed when your wings are swept back. Minimum resistance, 12.5, starting at 150, and maximum resistance, 50% at 350. So, now gain resistance to missiles based upon speed. So the faster you're going, missile resistance, 12.5. I don't know what 150 is. Starting at 150. What is 150? Starting at 150 miles per hour, I guess? Maybe. I don't know. And maximum resistance at 350. What is 150 and 350? I have no understanding. So, do you want us to test this in a match, or are you good with this ability, man? I don't know. Whatever. Bruce, will you just read my question? I am spamming. What question, dude? If I have to say I'm the best in the May 19... Dude, please. The best in the May 19, but really good at ADV as well. The only reason I am in doubt is because I will only have light at 20s. So, right now, brother, I don't want to... Ashmit, I don't want to be rude, but I have no problem spending as much time with you answering your question, but can we do this on a different live stream, man? Can we keep, no offense, bro, I apologize, but can we keep this strictly to the passive abilities questions, guys? You know, I'm trying to focus on this, and with all the crashing, I'm trying to prevent from putting my gun in my mouth, you know, or taking a baseball bat to the computer. So, I'm trying to remain calm. So, is that fine, buddy? Can we do that, please? Fly the Ralph. I like the Ralphie. Oh my God, the Ralph ability is just gun strength. The Ralph. All right, we'll just fly the Ralph. Everybody wants to see the Ralph, so screw it. We're just gonna fly it. The Ralph ability is like the ADV. It's just, it doesn't. Your guns just don't overheat, guys. That's all it is. Overheat, override. It's not exciting, but we'll fly it. You guys are the boss. We'll do whatever you guys want. So yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Admit. Let's do it next. Dude, you can come on any stream, brother. Whenever I stream, we post it on the Facebook group, right? I'll post the link in this description. I should have did that. Did I select it or did I not select it? My God, I'm losing my fucking mind, guys. So we oh no, not that. Cancel. We want custom. Please don't put me in a match. So why is my phone blowing up? People messaging me telling me I'm being what map? I guess Countdown's probably good, right? It seems to be good now, but every time I say that we crash 40 more times, so alright, let's go. Oh, they changed my name! Assholes. Look at that. Our name Crash got changed. I guess they didn't like that. So we attempted to fly the Toxic. You came in if you count back about 87 crashes ago, you'll see the Felon, and we already flew them. So you might have to rewind the stream, buddy. Raph with Daredevil and Disruptive is nice, man. I mean, Daredevil is really nice. Wow, this thing turns awesomely. That's Daredevil, and this thing is freaking awesome, bro. Oh my God, I gotta take my Raph to 20. I gotta take my Raph to 20. Holy shit, look at this, man. You guys know, you guys that watch me know I can't pull these moves. What's that, butt guns? I had to try to escape the butt guns. Damn it. So the ability on this is the guns don't overheat, basically, which is nice. But it's not exciting to watch. But I will tell you what, I could sit here and fly this thing for the next hour, bro. Flying this Raffet with Daredevil and Disruptive on it. I mean, just look at how this thing maneuvers, bro. I'm sure you guys know, some of you know, but I mean, come on, man. I can't pull these moves off with my level 11 Raph. So I do have all the parts. What the hell was that? Wow, this thing is super nice with this Daredevil on it, man. I mean, of course, I'm not in a real match, so I'm pushing it a little bit, guys. That's why I crashed the first time. I'd play a little bit more carefully, but with practice and skill, you could fly like that all the time. Wow, look at these maneuvers you can pull off with Daredevil. Well, I guess when somebody's on your ass, don't do it, but... Alright, you guys want to see more of this, or... Let's get some passes done. Okay, I got you. Sorry, man. You guys asked for the RAF. I thought you just wanted to see the RAF. So what was next, guys? Let's find one. So the F-100 was really cool. If we're not crashing, we'll be able to go through this. Gain a bonus to cannon and missile speed. The faster you're flying, starting at 200, cannon speed increases to 200%. Wow, cannon speed and missile increases up to 1500. What was the next one you guys wanted to see? It looks like we're good. It feels like the crashing is gone. But as soon as I say that, the MiG-21 was suppression guns. Whenever you hit an enemy with cannons, you disable their ability to flare for 4 seconds. The ability has a cooldown of 6 seconds after activation. We did go screenshot and go through all of them. Use terrain to your advantage. Gives enemies a harder time targeting you as a result. Enemy lock range is reduced when you are within 250 meters of terrain. Use the A6. The A6 one was just faster. It wasn't like so. I mean, I know you guys want to see the A6. It just makes the A6 faster, but we'll do it. I mean, so you're probably going to run this with Thrust Booster and Daredevil, I guess. That's probably what you would run with this now with the passive ability. When you activate your afterburners, gain 25% bonus, 2 speed, and 100% bonus acceleration for 10 seconds. It's only 10 seconds, though. It's not like it's the whole match. So it just... oh my god, I forgot to select it. So we'll go in and show you. That's what you wanted to see, so... We're just going to show you the speed. Like, you know, we don't need to fly around. So the Su-57... Okay, it should have belly for gun. Yeah, I'll look at the GIF next. We looked at it. You see that? We're up to almost 1,100 kilometers per hour. But now it's a 20-second cooldown. So with Thrust Booster on it, though, we are moving. It does give you that acceleration. So look, we're actually... If you look up here at the radar, up at the mini-map up here, up at the top right, the mini-map, we're with our teammates. Look at the A-10 back there, and we're about the same speed. So it does... Hold on a second. It does... Get back here, bitch! Thought I put Daredevil on this thing. Oh no, I put Thrust... Oh yeah, I did put Daredevil. We're not close enough to the terrain. So, just for a second, in case you guys want to see, Daredevil on your fucking A6. Look at this maneuvering you can do with A6. With Daredevil on here, guys. Can I make it? No, I couldn't make it, but you get the point. Alright. So, any other recommendations? We had the GIF. Quest complete. What was that? Oh, play a custom map. That was... I thought we were done. The GIF. Yeah, let's check the GIF out, because that was one who really needed some type of buff. Fuel. When you defeat a missile, your fuel burn rate is reduced 50% for 4 seconds. You also gain back 35% of total fuel. So basically, when you defeat a missile, so if a missile's fired at you and it doesn't hit you, your fuel burn rate is reduced 50%, and you get 35% of your total fuel back. So that's kind of good. Basically, it'll make you want to go... I mean, the only problem with that passive, right? So the GIF is used for down close to the terrain. I mean, it'll help you in AS. It's not going to help you get to the enemy point or to your AS point, but it's going to help you For example, on Icebound, it's going to help you when they're firing missiles at you and you're evading them. You can keep that fuel to keep that loop longer. But basically, if you guys weren't here for the F-16 ability, they broke the F-16. They broke the F-16. The F-16 is now the most powerful plane in the game. I don't care about all the... You can add all these abilities on one single plane. You cannot catch the F-16 now. The F-16 was already impossible to catch. If you weren't here for the F-16, if you're behind an F-16, that F-16 is going to be behind you within about 5 seconds. We'll do the F-4 now. So they broke the F-16. I mean, it's good, but they broke the F-16. I'll tell you that passive ability just broke the F-16. The F-16 should have a time limit on it. Otherwise, an F-16. All right. Grim Reaper, we'll just use them. In an F-16, will have 0 deaths for eternity. You'll have to gang up on them 5-on-1. Come at them from all 3 different directions. So they broke the F-16, guys. What will be the F-4 was the next one. And if you want to see it, we'll do it next, guys. Literally, they were chasing me, and I was able to loop all the way back around 1.5 loops and get behind all of them. Where's the F-4? But it's a really good ability, don't get me wrong, but it just made the F-16 the most meta plane in the game. The F-4, there we go. So, we already looked at this one. This is one you have to get hit by. You will slowly regenerate. Yeah, we looked at this one. You just weren't here. I mean, do you want us to fly this Toxic? It's not really super good. Let's find another cool one, guys. The J-20 ability was retarded, bro. It's great. Like, in this, I mean, all right, let me rephrase that, man. The J-20 ability is awesome. But, when you hold a missile lock on an enemy, your teammates gain a buff towards that target. So, we can test this out, but we can't see what it does because it helps the teammates. When engaging your locked target, allies gain 25% increased to missile lock range and 75% increase to missile lock speed. So, yes, we did the ADV. The ADV guns are absolutely insane now, but only for 2.5 seconds. So, this is one we don't really need to test. What this one is going to do is a J-20 is a support plane, right? Now, all you're going to do is fly the J-20 to help your teammates gain the advantage. 75% increased missile lock speed? Are you fucking kidding me? That means 0.8 second missiles are going to fire in 3.3 seconds? What? What? You're going to be able to launch? Oh my god, that's so good, but we can't really test that one. So, let's see, the FTR4 we didn't really look at it. Damage taken now received over time at a rate of 10% per... Wait, damage taken is now received over time at a 10% rate damage per second? The hell does that mean? Well, we got to test that one because I have no idea what the hell that means. So, we'll just test that one and we'll see. I feel like since we're running from month, I feel like faster flares is probably the best thing, but whatever. So, upcoming tournaments will be held with this mod. Yeah, right. All right, so let me read this. It's not crashing anymore, so that's awesome. Damage taken is now received over time at rate of 10 damage per second. Can somebody explain this to me? Am I not understanding this? Am I illiterate? Damage taken is now received over time at a rate of 10 damage per second. So it means if somebody hits you with a missile, it's going to does 100 damage. It's going to take 10 seconds to do that 100 damage. So you just made FDR4 impossible to kill. Let's see. Let's find out. I don't know. That's a good one to find out, though, right? So you don't get killed at once. I know, but what does it mean? Like, I don't understand it. It's not clear. I'm illiterate, guys. Slows down your damage. I understand that. But if it's doing exactly the way it explains it, so if you get hit by a missile that does 100 damage, it's going to take 10 seconds for that missile to kill you. So what? If you get hit with like 10 missiles, you can run to the health? I don't know. We'll have to let a bunch of missiles hit us and see what's going on. Oh, we should have put one bot. This is the one where we needed one bot, not 50 bots. We got to kill a couple of them. We got to kill a couple bots so we don't fucking get shot at by. Oh, we got bots in here too. I forgot. All right, come on, A10. You're our test dummy. Follow us. Here you go. Hit me. Shoot me. Come on, bro. Oh my god, these bots don't want to do nothing to me, man. They want to shoot me. All right, here we go. Let's see. Really? All right. They want to pretend. We got to do it like this. That's my fault. I forgot. Some of these we have to do all. We'll do 2 bots, and we'll do no bots on our team. So we'll have 2 of them shoot at us and see what happens. Like, if you get hit by a missile, you won't be dead right there. That's what I'm thinking, but... that's what I'm thinking, guys. I wish I could put... So, the only suggestion I would have is on these test servers, allow me to put a comp of planes on the other side, like all interceptors, or all light fighters, or all F-16s or something. So, like, I can test F-16 versus all F-16s. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Let's see what happens. Okay, so we're gonna die. Oh no, I see what it is. Okay. So... Okay, so... Alright, I see what it is. So this is gonna be... Stay close to the health. Fight near the health with this one. Because... If you take a hit, so this plane, if you're playing TDM, you're going to want to work your way towards the health, right? A10. So what I'm going to show you what we're talking about. Where's the other bot? I got to show him where I am. Oh, here he is. So you want to stay near the health, have Daredevil on this thing, right? And just keep looping the health. Ready? Oh, is there a cooldown on it? I didn't look to see if there was a cooldown on it. All right, shoot me. Let's see. All right. Oh, shit. I timed that really bad. Faster flares! Yep, stay near health. Look at this. You'll never die. Stay near health. And have disruptive flares, and you'll never die. Yep. Fight near the health. Here we go. Let them. Ready? Shoot me. Oh shit! See now, look. 100% damage. Get to the health. 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 That's so broken. Oh, that's so bad, bro. As long as you stay near a health, you'll never die. Okay, pretty cool. I like that. Just fight near the health. You know what I'm saying? Just fight near the health. Oh shit, we fucked up. Uh-oh, get to the health, get to the health, get to the health. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool, pretty cool. Try it. Try hit the wall. Oh, okay. Alright, try to hit the wall. I think it's going to do the same thing, guys. We'll do it, though. We'll rub the ground real quick. That was pretty cool. That was fun. Just stay near the health point and you'll never die. Like, so, Crimson, where that health is, just circle that health. Shoot somebody and just keep looping that health. You don't need flares. Just take a missile hit and loop that health. Oh, we're just going to rub the ground. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Does the same thing. Look, your damage is lessened. Yep, your damage. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. At least we're not crashing anymore. That's really awesome. Were you guys all here for the F-16 one? That was insane. F-16 is absolutely insane. I feel like the F-16 is now the most meta plane in the game. Cannot be caught. Let's look through some of the ones we haven't looked through, though, yet. So the nuke we were going to try. When you reach speeds over 200, your missile lock range is reduced by 200 meters. So missiles will be, okay, missiles fired during the speed threshold also gain additional boost to missile flight speed. So your missiles will be able to fire at a shorter distance, and they'll fly faster. They'll hit your targets faster. So, yeah, they're probably going to have to mess around. Yeah, they're going to, like, that's the whole point of testing it, right? They're probably going to adjust these, you know. Now, guys, let me make one thing clear. If it sounds like I'm talking smack on these, you know me, I'm honest, guys. I'm giving my 100% honest opinion. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm not going to fucking say this is good or bad to make anybody's feelings feel better. But I am not talking shit about the passive abilities. Like when I say they broke the F-16, I'm going to show you. They broke the motherfucking F-16, guys. You guys don't believe me? We'll show you real quick. Agile disruption. You are harder to hit by enemy cannon fire while reaching 85% of your max turn rate. Enemies have a reduced aim assist by 80% whether you reach. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm all right. I retract my previous statement. I thought it made you turn better. Okay, you know what it was? I'm sorry. I apologize, guys. So the F-16 at level 20 with Daredevil and Disruptive is just almost impossible to catch. But, wow, reaching 85% of your max. It just felt like I was outrunning them, guys, but okay. All right, I apologize. I retract my previous statement. I should have looked at it before I opened my mouth. I thought it made you turn faster. Remember, we were crashing every 10 seconds, so it was hard to keep up. Trying to... Yeah, so you weren't here earlier. What I said I thought they should do is I thought they should do like really strong special abilities to the shitty planes, the SU-27, the SU-33, the Draken, the the Hornet. We didn't try this one yet. This one looks really cool. And do like a medium passive ability to the medium ochre planes and do a slight passive ability to the meta planes to balance out all the planes in the game. That's not what they did. They just basically made all the planes have more toys on them, if that makes sense. It's like going to be a lot of fun. And the fact is, all the planes are going to have passive abilities, and it's going to make a lot more strategy into the game. So we'll do the this one. I feel like faster flares is probably better against the bots, because we're not trying to kill them, right? We're trying to survive so we can show off the ability. So, all right. So the passive ability is damage an enemy, marks them with your HUD, and gives you awareness of them through terrain. Your missile damage plus lock speed are increased by 20% against your marked target. This benefit remains until the target is defeated or switches upon damaging another enemy. So we're going to put 2 bots in here for this one. That's what we have. And we're going to turn all right, we're right there. And hard. So we're good. Okay. All right, let's test out this one, but not countdown. What map has a lot of cover? Team Deathmatch. What map has a lot of cover? Crimson or Stormbreak would be the best, probably. More room for them to hide would probably be best for Stormbreak or even maybe Stone Forest. But this one sounds really cool. Yes, actually, I have permission to live stream this, bro. I have absolute permission to live stream this, and if you don't, well, I don't know if I should show the message, but the devs, I asked the devs specifically, can I live stream this and say whatever I want, and he said, I'll read. I'm not going to show his message, but I will read his exact words if you don't believe me. I'm going to pull his message up. I got his message up. So, give me a chance to. So I asked. So from your message, in quotation marks, you will be allowed to share content about passive playlists. I'm trying to read and play. All right. Am I allowed to live stream while on the test server and or record video and talk about it? He said, yes, man, go live on YouTube, Twitch, or whatever, and show it off to the whole community. Show it off to the whole community. So I have permission to be here. All right, we're going to show this ability now. Sorry, it's probably bad now. So we want to hit somebody with a missile. Right? We want to hit this guy with a missile. Boom, there we go. Now he's red. Now we want to hide. Stop trying to kill me. Oh my god, this plane sucks. That's why this plane has this. So if we hit him, now this guy can be seen forever. So we got to do our evasive maneuvers here. And he's always on the radar, no matter. He's always on the map, no matter what happens here, right? You bastard. God, guys. This Hornet needed... It's a really good passive ability, but... I want to get them separated so I can hit the other bot and then have it switch. We got to confuse them real quick. And I have damage, so going through here is probably not the best option. Now, you see that? I can see him through walls. And it helps me get behind him. I had it for that disruptive flares there. And so, when you hit that target, that's alright. That guy, wait a minute. I guess I died. Okay, that's good that I died because then you lose it. Okay. It's only for you, not your teammates, right? Okay. Bitches get behind me. I had to turn off that. Alright, we got to kill one of these guys. That's going to be the situation here. We have to kill one. Otherwise, to get into position... Damn. Alright, so... Damn, dude. I should... It might have been better for this one to set the bots on easy. I'm trying to hit one bot and then hit the other one. But it's set on hard and they're making it hard. It's not fucking easy and it's taking too much time to do what I need to do. Come on, dude. And it's the Hornet, so you can't really outmaneuver. God damn, man. I should have set this on easy, guys. I'm sorry. We're still learning. The first two hours we were crashing. Alright, so that's what I want to do. I want to hit that guy. Oh, it didn't hit him. I want to hit him and then hit the other guy. That's what I'm trying to do. But it's not letting me do this. So, this fucking plane sucks anyway, so. Alright, that's not working. Anyway, you guys get the point. If you want to see more, put it in the chat and we'll go back to it. I should have put it on easy. So, test server is not crashing anymore. That's awesome. So, M3 was gain a bonus cannon and missile speed the faster you're flying. We read that one. Let's go to a plane we haven't really looked at or talked about. We've been through a lot of these. We've been through the SU-22. When you're at or below 95% HP, your flares have no cooldown. Pretty cool. I don't think that's one we have to test. Basically, I mean, it's going to be helpful, but how often are you really at less than 95% HP? Like when you are below 95% HP. Okay, below 95. Okay, I thought it meant, I'm doing the math wrong in my head. So when you're below 95% HP, your flares have no cooldown. So if you have a little bit of damage, your flares have no cooldown. That's pretty cool. So if you get hit with a missile, your flares have no cooldown. You know what? That's one we have to test. Is that instant flares? All right, we have to test that. And we'll go faster flares. And we need, so this one we need the bots for hard. And I feel like we need the 2v1 If one might not... Alright, we'll keep it 2v1 and see if that works. What's up, Mark Vegas? Mr. Vargas, what's up, buddy? So, we got to do a little bit of damage. We're going to do damage to ourselves and see if that works first, so we can get in position. So let's clip our wing without dying here. Let's see if we can lightly clip our wing here. Don't have much practice taking damage on purpose, so bear with me. Oh my god, Daredevil makes it so hard too. Oh my goodness, I can't even fucking get damage on purpose, but I take damage by accident. This is not the spot to do it. Oh, alright. There we go. We got less than 95% HP. Alright, that was perfect. Skills. Alright, so what was it? Instant flares, right? There's a cooldown. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean flares have no cooldown? I'm confused. What has no cooldown about it? Maybe we didn't take enough damage. I don't know. Hold on, let's take more damage. Take a lot of damage. Oh my god, I can't even take a lot of damage. Alright, you know what? Wait, is this the SU-22? Oh, it's the wrong fucking plane. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to put butt guns on. Dude, the 1,000 times we crashed, really... Okay, so... That makes a lot of sense. Oh, for Christ's sake, man. I'm losing my mind here, guys. All that crashing. They fixed it, though. That's super awesome. Select the plane. It was the wrong plane, dude. You forgot the SU-22. Aha, that's not... I should have probably looked at the chat, guys. You always put me in online. I'll look at the chat next time. Like, what the hell's going on here? My butt guns aren't working. Like, what the hell? My wings aren't sweeping. I don't know. All right, so we have to take a little bit of damage, right? All right, this is the right plane this time. So it's no flare cooldown. All right. Oh, that's too much damage. Oh, that's perfect. All right. No flare cooldown. Let's see what happens here. Ready? Where are you, little bots? Bots, come out to play. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool, man. The problem is, this should have... That's pretty cool, guys. Do a belly flop? Okay, we'll do a belly flop this time. That's pretty damn awesome, man. I like that, but you know what that needs to be on? A plane that has flare reload. Ready? Belly flop. Ping! Oh, that was too much damage. Damn it. Reggie! I wanted a little bit of damage. Kill one of these fuckers. Butt guns. Where'd they go? Oh, I killed. Turn! Oh shit, we're dead. we failed on the butt guns. Faster flip. Yes. Oh, you know what? All right, we're gonna try that next. We'll try disruptive flare, dude. Could you imagine? Oh man, if this thing has like unlimited disruptive flares, but you only have 4 of them, but still. Oh, you bitch. So just don't waste them. Oh, you hit me. Oh, we had to take damage anyway. Damn, what the hell is this problem, man? You're firing all the missiles at me, bro. Alright. Let's see. Hold on. I guess we showed off. Let's try that. That sounds really cool. Let's put the, let's do this. Let's do this. Make it a little bit easier. We got it on hard still, but let's put fucking disruptive flares on this. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, bro? Alright, so we got disruptive flares and Daredevil on it. All right. All righty. All right. I feel like two bots kind of makes it harder. I spend a lot of time trying to get in position. At least one, I can just let him get behind me, and then I can kill him if I have to with the butt guns, and then we can set up so we don't have to spend so much time wasting time. All right, we need to take a little bit of damage, right? So they'll probably fix this where you have to get shot, but for now, we're going to damage ourselves. Just a little bit of damage. Okay. Nick our wing. Come on, a little bit of damage. Come on. I don't want to do too much. Ah! Alright. Let's see. Skill issue. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Man, it's so hard to just take a little bit of damage. Oh, for Christ's sake. Reggie said do a belly flop, and then we took so much damage. Alright. There we go. Little tiny bit of damage. All right. Oh, they gave me an A6 with no missiles. Oh, you know what? Fucking A6. Oh, we're out of flares already. We're out of flares. Oh, shit. So, I mean, I guess it doesn't... Yeah, they gave me no plane with frickin' missiles, which I guess I should. Faster flares, better. So faster flares are better, but you know what? Hold on, I'll show you what this is going to be better for. I'll show you what this is going to be better for with disruptive flares. You know what this is going to be better for? That's what that's going to be better for with disruptive flares. I'm going to show you why it's going to be better. So that's really cool. If they fix the glitch where you can damage yourself, right? If they fix that, where like the nuke used to be able to damage yourself and charge the nuke, right? They'll probably fix that. I think they should fix that so like people aren't just doing this. You know, you'll have to take a little bit of damage, but I think we're getting. There we go. We're getting perfect at that, taking a little bit of damage. So. This is when it's disruptive. It's going to be better. You'll see exactly what I'm about to show you right here. Ready? Here they come. Oh, I switched. Oh my god, I have to get practice with it. I got one flare left. This is when it's going to be good. When you're 1v5, or, you know, when you're an initial merge, and I did that poorly, guys, and you know what? I'm going to, just so we don't have to start another match. Alright, so that's going to be better. We want them to charge our spawn now. That's going to be better because if you don't really have to take damage to charge it, right? That's not good. So I don't have any damage, so it didn't work. Now I have damage. See what I'm saying? So it gives you that. Well, we're out of flares, so yeah, faster. It's going to be dependent on what you're doing. If you're playing it on AS, going up and down the tunnel, having that with disruptive is probably good, right? But if you're using it in TDM, having that with faster is cool. That no flare cooldown, that's really cool. But the problem is, you're going to run out of flares really fastly. So, I guess I wouldn't hold the button down and waste them all, but it will give you a chance to escape. So, that's pretty cool. I like that. That was really awesome, SU-22. Jaguar, let's see, what do we got? While above 50% HP, all weapons gain 25% increased damage. While under 50%... Wait a minute. While above 50% HP, all weapons gain 25% increased damage. While under 50% HP, gain 20% increased turn rate. Okay, so... if you have more than half health, all weapons are 25% stronger. If you have under half health, you gain 25% in turn rate. So basically this is Makes you stronger when you're trying to kill them, and if you're hurt, gives you a chance to escape. I like that. I like that. That is a great buff to the Jaguar. I don't feel like that's one we have to show off. We can come back to it. Like, we can play them all if it's here. We already looked at the Flogger. That was, you gain damage resistance to missiles based upon speed at which your wings are swept back. Minimum just 12%. We'll have to do that one. We said we were going to come back to that. F1 we said was defeating a missile without using flares grants you a flare reset. We'll check this one out because you guys asked for that, and then we were crashing, so we were kind of picking which ones we were going to do. Actually, I feel like faster flares against bots is just going to be the best solution here. So, defeating a missile without using flares. So we have to use terrain to dodge the missile, right? Grants a flare and resets your flare cooldown. That's pretty cool. So if you flare and then you use terrain, I know what to do with this one. I know what the map for to use this for. I just wish I could do this in a 1v5, but I know what map to do this in. Just match, team deathmatch, Stone Forest. With a lot of terrain, right? So, alright. We got the 1v5. What happened to my message? What level can we gain? Guys, I don't know what level this passive ability is going to be at. M3 was just makes you faster, but we'll look at it. The A4, guys, we're trying to get to some of the ones that need to be showed off. So this one is like, so if you use a missile, right, and they shoot at you and you get behind the rock, you'll gain a flare. So let's, oh, I forgot to change fast. I'm supposed to put faster flares on it, damn it. All right, let's see if we can dodge a missile. Oh, we should have probably went to the middle. Am I still in the SU-22? I never switched the plane. Hit it again. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I got you. I called it that time. I'm an idiot, I know. So you're asking for the M3. It's just gain a bonus to cannon and missile speed the faster you're flying. So that's self-explanatory. We don't have to show that one off. We can come back to it at the end when we looked at all the ones that are kind of showing off. You're gaining a bonus to cannon and missile speed the faster you're flying. Starting at 200, cannon speed increases up to 200%. Missile speed increases up to 1500 at 400. Don't know what half of them numbers mean, but I know that the faster you're going, the faster your guns are, it's going to give you a better chance to win head-ons is what it's going to do. So the F1, we equipped it, but we didn't select it. So what the fuck is the F1 at here? Here we go. At least, guys, that's knock on wood, super awesome. They fixed it. It hasn't crashed. We're good. So this was defeat a missile without using flares, grants you one flare and resets your flare cooldown. This ability has. So with the M2K, you gained the flare, right? But you only gained flares to the max flares you have. You didn't go +1. Like you had 2 flares on the M2K, and that was it. Like if you killed 10 people, you didn't get 10 flares. F1 selected. All right, let's go. So I'm thinking it's probably going to be the same thing with this one, but we'll check it. We'll defeat a couple missiles, MiG-19 and ADV need news. So, yeah, we'll check it and we'll see. So, we want to go towards the middle. I kind of want interceptors, but of course they don't give any interceptors. I mean, I wish I could pick the frickin' planes and put all interceptors in here, but whatever. We're going to have to dodge. Like, this is, you dodge. Where's the frickin' bots? Alright. Let's see. So we have 3 flares. We got 4. Alright. Let's see if it takes us to 5. Oh, man. I thought that escape artist. Alright. Nope. You don't go to 5. So it's only... It's only when you, Damn, they are. It's only when it'll take you to your max flares. So basically, It goes along with Escape Artist, right? It takes you. Man, they are. Damn. They are trying hard to kill me. This is when it. This is what it's talking about, though. I didn't get behind the rock. That's what they're talking about, though. When you're freaking being ganged up on, it. When you practice this, when you practice this and you time this freaking ability out, and you and get it to work properly. Here we go. Man, kick in. I need my. There we go. I need my shit, dude. We gotta. Ah, man. All right. So this is gonna take a lot of practice. I feel like I needed my freaking Escape Artist to kick in so I can start. So I can start evading. All right. So let's get a missile. There we go. That's what we needed. We got to do it without flaring. No, that's the problem. Damn it. That's the issue. All right. Come on, fire. Fire. Oh, my goodness. So we gained a flare. You saw that? We gained a flare. We got to keep this guy in our reticle. Oh, no, we lost it. We're screwed. Alright, so we had 3. We gained a flare. Obviously, it's really hard 5-on-1, but what are you going to do? Alright. Damn it! We can't... Alright, we need them to fire at us from further away is what we need. Right, let's see if we can... So we didn't gain a flare because we used a flare. You have to do it without using a flare. Peace out, bitches. I'm out of this piece. There we go. See, we gained a flare. Oh, we crashed. Damn it. Oh, God. This is really bad. I'm sorry. It's useful for air sup when you're looping a point and need a refill. Yes. Very useful. So, there we go. We gained... Well, we would have gained a flare. So, you... Alright. Let's see how long we can escape. Ready? Peace out, motherfuckers. Alright. Wow, we didn't gain a flare. Alright, so we didn't gain a flare. Alright, we still haven't gained a flare. We're screwed. We did... Alright, so... Now we're out of flares. Well, that's... Now, I guess that's what it's for, too. Like, when you have no flares... You know... I can't even look at the radar. So when you have no flares, right? There we go. We got our escape... Oh, I don't ever fly around here. We got our Escape Artist back in the fucking pot. Bots are crashing. So we have no flares, right? We are completely, utterly screwed here. There we go. I need them to fire at me, though. Come on. No, fire at me! Don't shoot at me! Alright, so we got a flare back. You see that? But we lost our Escape Artist, okay? We got a flare back. Want to play game? How do you like it, huh? How do you like it? We got 2 flares back. Damn it. Alright. So this is going to be very helpful. I like this. Very, very helpful, man, when you're in these... Escape Artists! We almost... Alright, that's going to be fun. Can you try it if you... No, yes, we tried it. You do not go above 4. Where were you at, brother? We just did it. Yeah, we got it in the beginning. We had max flares, and it doesn't go above 4. Yes, we're testing, guys. Is it useful for air sub? Okay, yeah, we read that already. So, really cool F1 passive ability. Awesome. I feel like that just helped the plane. You know, that passive ability goes along perfectly with the plane, with the Escape Artist. So, F1, awesome. Let's go to some of the planes that we haven't even... The vegan was... Oh yeah, you get more fuel. Yeah, so basically it uses less fuel. It's like a mod almost. SE25 was crap. We didn't really look at F111. You can only take up to 40% of max health from a single damage hit. Wait, you can only take up to 40% of your max health from a single damage hit. This effect is only active when your wings are unswept. The hell does that mean? So I guess you take 4... What? Oh, hold on. That's fuel though. I'm so confused, guys. What do you think? You can only take 40% of your max health. Active when you're winning. I don't understand. Reduces damage by 60%, basically. That's what I thought. Okay, I just confirming, guys. I don't want to be wrong here. We're gonna get to the 106. So we're looking at some of the planes we haven't looked at. Well, the 106, we already looked at it. Wasn't the best one, but Ghost Patrol. Whenever you take damage from a missile, you disappear from enemy radar and gain plus 30 to your top speed and plus 60 to your acceleration. While the first 3 seconds of the ability are active, you are also immune to enemy missile locks. Make 29 sound super freaking awesome. Let's try this one out. Faster flares, I think. Because we're not really trying to... okay, I thought we were going to crash. We're not really trying to, kill the bots. We're just trying to test ability. So, whenever you take damage from a missile, you disappear from enemy radar. And so, basically, while the first 3 seconds of the ability are active, you are also immune to enemy missile lock. So, basically, if you take a missile hit, you get temporary stealth. Let's try it. That sounds pretty cool. And that sounds cool because this is the one against 1v5. This is the one I wanted to see against 1v5 hard bots. You know what I mean? Obviously 1v5 bots, guys, if I was killing the bots, I could play it different. We're not trying to kill the bots. We want the maximum pressure on us. We're trying to test these abilities to the max, and we want to find out how well these abilities are going to... No interceptors again. I don't understand why they just won't put interceptors in Stone Forest, but whatever. So we need to take a missile hit. And we need to take one missile. Well, actually, I guess we need to take one missile hit without dying. Alright, that's perfect. There we go. So now look. Oh, we disappeared. Oh, we didn't disappear. Maybe we did. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. Alright, we're screwed now, though. We can't. That's the problem. So, the good thing is if you're near the health, yeah. But once you take a second missile hit, you're done for. And once you're out of flares. Okay, so really good. In a sticky situation, maybe. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Let's see here. We need to be near a health, I feel like. So the FGR4, if you guys weren't here, the FGR4, basically, you will never, ever die. All right. So they hit us, and now, let's go. Let's get out of here. Wait, I thought I was supposed to disappear. The hell? Hold on a second. Now we're out of flares, too. Wait a minute. I thought we were supposed to disappear, bro. Now we're out of flares. Hold on a second. Did I read that wrong? I think it means you can only take 40% of your max health damage from the missile. Well, that's what yeah, that's the previous one. Alright. I'm so confused here, man. I thought we... Alright. Hold on a second. Okay. It basically makes it so you can't die from a bunch of missiles is what it is. Okay. So this is kind of like the FGR4. If you can stay near the health. Right? So look, you get the health. Right? You can fight near the health, like the FGR4, and So boom, I took a hit. Wait a minute, I thought I was supposed to disappear. I'm a little confused, guys. Maybe there's a bug. I'm confused, but maybe I didn't read it right. I don't know. So, if you guys were here, the FGR4, right, is if you fly through a health, you never die. They can't kill you. Okay. Alright, so oh, it's a missile hit, right? Not guns. I'm confused, man. I thought it said 3 seconds of, like, it makes you disappear for 3 seconds. Did I read that right? So I thought we were supposed to disappear for 3 seconds, man. That was like a half a second. I'm confused, man. I'm really confused. Alright. I'm so confused. So I guess, I mean, it's a good ability, don't get me wrong, but I'm not understanding it properly. I'm definitely not understanding it properly. But now we're out of flares, so I guess it gives you more survival. I mean, I don't know. Pretty good. I mean, that's really good for the plane, the MiG-29. I really like that. Just want to read that again. Whenever you take damage from a missile, you disappear from enemy radar. You disappear from radar. You disappear from the mini-map, not when they're looking at you. You get what I'm saying? So that's going to be good for interceptors firing at you, not up close. But it's still up close. It helped you survive longer. So that was really good. Basically, if they're bringing a bunch of interceptors and you get hit by a missile, no other interceptors can lock onto you for 3 seconds. I misunderstood, but now we understand. Whenever you take damage from a missile, you disappear from enemy radar. So that's the mini-map, right? And gain 30% top speed and 60% acceleration. While the first 3 seconds of the ability are active, you're also immune to enemy missile locks. I'm so freaking confused. How are you immune to enemy missile locks? It wasn't whatever. It was good. It just didn't feel like 3 seconds. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm wrong. But really good ability. I felt like that really helped the MiG-29. So, yeah, we're good with that. I mean, that's a good one. The J-10. What was the J-10? Prime your targets with cannon fire and take advantage with this explosive follow-up. When you hit your enemy with guns, your missile damage to all enemies is increased by 30% for the next 4 seconds. Okay. Prime your target with cannon fire and take advantage of this explosive follow-up. While you hit your enemy with guns, your missile damage to all enemies increased by 30%. So basically, it's going to help you people who fire guns and missiles at the same time. Don't disappear like the RAF ability only on the map. That's what I figured, yeah. Okay, so this is a good one. I don't think we really need to show this one. Basically, it's going to make your missile stronger. So you can kill a target with guns, and basically, so when you're behind somebody and you're firing guns at them, right, and you have to get them down to half health before you fire a missile, here you can get them down to like a quarter health or 75% health and fire a missile. So you don't have to stay on them longer and worry about guns overheating. So that's really good. I was flying the J-10 earlier on the live stream. The problem was I ran out of missiles and the guns just aren't strong enough on the J-10. So that's a pretty cool one. You now recover 50% of damage taken over 4 seconds if no further damage is taken. This regenerates at 1 HP per second. Wait a minute. You now recover up to 50%. So it takes 50 seconds. So if you take 50% damage, it takes 50 seconds to get back to full health. That's pretty cool. It's like a health per second. All right. I don't really... The problem is it's going to be hard to test that one. You need a 1v1 versus an interceptor. That's not really one. I think that's going to be the perfect test. We already tested this one. Damaging enemy marks them on your HUD and gives awareness to them through terrain. We already saw that one. Super cool. Super good ability for the FA-18 Hornet. When you defeat a missile, your fuel burner rate is reduced by 50% for 4 seconds. You also gain back 35% of total fuel. So that's going to help you escape an AS. We've already went over that. You know, that's not really the best one to be looking at. These are the ones I want. When or at below 50% HP, your top speed is increased by 30%. If a missile hit brings you below this threshold, you also gain 100% boost to acceleration and 33% hit box reduction against missiles for 4 seconds. Maybe I'm tired, but some of these sound like impossible to comprehend. I think it's just I streamed for 6 hours and then doing this for another 6 or 3. I guess it's only been. It feels like 6. And all that crashing wore me the hell out. Okay. I'm supposed to be the one explaining this to you guys, and it's coming to the point where explaining it to me. Let's break it down. This is the SU-27. Very important because SU-27 is complete dog shit. When or at below 50% HP. So basically, you have to be half dead for this to kick in. Your top speed is increased by 30%. So if somebody's on your tail, it's going to help you escape. If a missile hit brings you below this threshold, if you get hit by an interceptor missile, basically saying, you also gain a 100% boost to acceleration. Basically, that's going to help you evade missiles. It's not going to help you as much if you're getting killed with guns. If you get hit by, like, let's say, a J-20 missile, you can dive for cover and get behind cover quicker. And a 33% hit box reduction against missiles for 4 seconds. What is a hit box reduction, guys? Does anybody know? Like, is there anybody watching who's smarter than me? Well, all right, let me rephrase that. There's 27 people watching and 27 of you are smarter than me. Is there anybody watching that's smarter than me about the game that knows what hit box reduction is? Please explain that to me. Or explain it to the chat, please, because I have no idea what hit box reduction is. I want to test it out, but I don't know how to do it if I don't know what hit box reduction is. Plus, I feel like this is one you need to take a hit from an interceptor. And the problem is these custom matches getting the problem is, let me see. The problem is they're not giving us interceptors in these. Hitbox would be smaller lock on angle, I think. That was my thinking. I didn't want to say it and sound like an idiot. Okay. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. So, not really one we can test unless we have an interceptor, guys. I really wish we could. Like, so we were, you know what? We didn't even try that. Now there's nobody active. Wait. Squiggle Tits doesn't like me. Let's just do this. See if they fucking friend request us. I mean, you know what? He probably don't even remember who I am. Squiggle Tits probably doesn't even remember who I am. That was like 8 months ago. Oh, he only played 1 match. Really? Okay. 2 matches. All right. This is not our squadron. There's nobody here, man. Oh, let's see. Trying to get in a party with somebody else, man. This would be the best way to do it. 21 minutes ago. We should have did this when they got on here. Remember we got in a party with the guy and we were crashing. Now nobody's online. I forgot about this, man. Offline. So, online. So, you're online, bro. Or let's see if he'll join our party. I need somebody to shoot freaking interceptor missiles at me, man. It's confusing, guys. So don't get me wrong. Squiggle Tits, what's up, man? Hold on. Oh my God. Oh. What does it mean? Who is this? Are you testing this? Or come on, like you got to be here doing the same thing I am. What do you mean? Who's this? I don't want to tell him who I am because if you know who I am, he probably well no. My name was Grim Reapers, or I think okay. He's gonna. Um. Okay. All right. So. All right. I'm gonna try to. I need fucking people to launch an interceptor missile at me. Now I got too many people. Let's see. Move to team two with bots. All right, they're not responding. This is gonna be hard. Hold on. So basically, I said the Frogfoot was shit on Facebook. I was like 3 weeks into the game. Or no, I'm sorry. I said after unlocking the Frogfoot, all their planes are shit. My post was taken out of context. I meant after unlocking all the Frogfoot, every other plane seemed like it was weak. I don't have either. I might have Vanguard. What fucking Discord can we go into? I have Nimitz. Um, oh my God! Stop with the caps. Sorry, guys. We're trying to get other people to help us with this. What other? Not going in fucking Nemesis. Death on Demand. Grim. I'm not going to go in Sinisters. That's probably not fair. All right, you have Nimitz, but this. Just bear with us, guys. We're trying to get some people in the party here, and this will help with. The problem is certain things I need to intercept to launch a missile at me. So all right, like this. Squiggle Tits. It's a tester, dude. You don't need to accept the friend request. I just want to get you in the party. So this Squiggle Tits guy. Um. Anyway, I said, oh, and he was like, I'll 1v1 you, and I was like, I'll beat you in any plane, talking shit, and I was like a brand new player. I had like a level 7 was my highest plane. So anyway, long story short, that was the extent of. I guess he's not talking. I guess I can just kick him. I don't really care. We'll go into Nimitz, the Nimitz Discord server, and go into VC. Oh my goodness. Is this?
Hey, this is Snide 17. How's
All
it
right,
going?
good. So this, what's up? Bruce from Metalstorm Unlocked. I am live streaming. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, no, it's totally cool.
All right.
I'm actually following you on there, so that's pretty cool.
Okay. So,
Awesome.
the good thing is I can send you the link to my, Squiggle Tits. What's up, man? I was wondering.
What's up? How you doing?
Good. Okay. So the problem I'm having is doing these custom matches, like certain abilities. We can help each other. I figured, like certain of them, I need like an interceptor to launch a missile. You know what I mean? To get the test of it, and it's kind of hard. So I'm willing to help you guys if you guys willing to help me with a few of them. I don't know if you had any. You know, they fixed the lag, the crashing, which helps. So
Yeah, that was rough earlier.
my biggest thing is a lot of them seem like we need to have a. I'm just thinking, what was it, guys? I'm so lost now. Not you, my stream. I am streaming too, Squiggles. I forgot to tell you, I'm on YouTube, so I hope that's okay. We've been
That's
here.
fine. Hi, everybody.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking around. Don't worry.
So has your name been Squiggle Tits the whole time in the game?
Yes.
Okay.
Never changed it.
Thank God. Well, thank God you don't remember me. I was just telling my stream. I was like, dude, there's no way in hell he remembers me. But anyway. So
Remember you for what?
when I was like,
Remember you
I'm gonna tell you, you probably don't remember, but when I was like 2 weeks into the game, right, I unlocked the Frogfoot and I put a post on Facebook and it was misinterpreted, but my fault. I put after unlocking the Frogfoot, every other plate is crap and weak. And you went after me, bro, and then I was like, I'll 1v1 you in any plane, and you're like, bring your frog and I'll bring my F5, and I was like, whatever, bro. But anyway, I was like a noob back then, so I didn't know if you remembered me. I was like, that guy probably don't like me, but my name was like I banged your mom or something back then. I was like, he don't know me then. But anyway, so just in case.
Wait, I do remember that. Okay, I remember that.
And
that's fine.
I always said the whole point.
I don't hate anybody. I don't care. This is a game.
I was always
I'm here to have fun.
Yeah, I was always saying the whole point I was trying to make is after unlocking the Frogfoot, all the other planes seem weak as a new player. But you know how Facebook is. You post it.
I call it training wheels.
Yeah.
The Frogfoot is training wheels for people.
Yeah, it's
really good.
It's kind of funny that I went from that post to Vanguard Elite and like a Metalstorm or a YouTube channel with 5,000 subscribers is crazy, man. But anyway,
nice.
It's awesome.
We can still do the 1v1 if you want.
Nah, bro. I've always said I'm not the one. Like, listen, I'm a team player, man. I don't 1v1 anyway because you're gonna beat me, and that's not the point of the game. So I'm not the
1v1s or so. I'm looking at this passive for the MiG-29.
Yeah, I've went through a lot. I was here. Were you guys here for the crashing? Oh my.
Oh yeah, it was tough. Like it would crash. Every time
I just got on.
You're just so lucky, man.
Then,
you're so lucky, man. I almost broke everything. Yeah. So anyway,
it was frustrating.
I don't know if you guys like have any. Oh my God, go away. I don't know if you guys have any. Like my thing is, I keep saying I need the interceptor to lock at me. I need it there. Oh wait, that's not us. I'm lowering people's volume. That's not you guys. I have to do it to everybody because I always play in BC. So I'm Bruce from Vanguard. I don't know if you know. I'm one of the most hated people in the game. So I worked hard at that role. So
I was in a squad. I was in Weekenders like with Breezy for quite a while. So
so you know exactly who I am. I'll put something in the chat and you'll know exactly who I am. Hold on. I'm such an asshole, bro. I'm doing this wrong. You know exactly who I am. Oh man, it's just funny that it gets my stream going, bro, when I start oopsing. So anyway, did you guys have anything that you needed? I see you guys didn't play a lot of matches. I've tested a lot. I mean, it reset.
No, I just got on here. Like I said, okay. I just got on here, so this is all new to me.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I was having all the issues with it crashing earlier, so it was hard to do more than a minute of a match.
This frogfoot ability is just fucking phenomenal.
Really? So that's the problem.
You stick around a health and you can't die.
Oh, the FGR4, you won't die.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The FGR4.
Oh yeah, the FGR4. Yeah, if you just circle health, you'll never die. Yeah, we went through that one. Certain ones were like, well, unless you have somebody like I forget. I think there were certain ones. So the F5 was anti-raider flares. Yeah, so I'm like, guided protection. So bots, like the problem is bots don't cooperate, right? I hate bots. Yeah. We all know. But anyway, I forget, guys. Put in the chat. Everybody's leaving the stream now, but yeah. What's up, Raymond? We're the crashing and stuff's over, brother. We're good. We haven't crashed, knock on wood. We stopped crashing right about the time I stopped. Right before I was about to crash the computer. So yeah, like so the frogfoot is when or above 50% HP. Your top speed. Oh wait, no, that's SC25. Yeah, so it makes the frogfoot A6 faster. But guys, stream, which one were we just playing? Was it the MiG-29 where I said I need an interceptor? Oh yeah, it was the MiG-29. Super awesome ability. Whenever you take damage. So the problem is,
a little ghost.
Yeah, when you take damage from a missile, you disappear on radar. So I was trying to do a 5v1 on the bots up close. The problem is you disappear on radar, and top speed and acceleration in the first 3 seconds. Okay, so wait a minute. Disappear on enemy radar and gain 30. Wow, the first 3 seconds of the ability are active. Disappear on radar and gain 30%. Yeah, so it's so it's all together. I was like, why is it not lasting 3 seconds? I'm like, well, that's good for when a interceptor missile hits you. Correct? That's what I was thinking.
Correct, yeah.
So, and then what was the extreme? What was the other? Oh, everybody came back. They do that too. They all leave and then come back. They check to see if somebody better streaming, and then if nobody's streaming, then I get them. So, no, just kidding. Stream. What was the other one that I kept saying we needed an interceptor to hit us? I mean, did you guys need me to do anything? We can do that while I'm thinking too. Like, I don't know.
I can.
So which ones have you tested?
I can even try I've tested like the F-106, where it shoots the missiles faster, kind of depending on your speed, and the Typhoon. Did a little bit of the F-35.
Okay, yeah, we
starts to mark all the planes, like I think, until you kill them. I think I don't know if it shows up on everybody's radar, but it stays on yours.
Well, it says your team gains awareness of them unless they break line of sight from the sky. So that's one we can test.
35?
Yeah.
35?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at it.
Yeah, so that the J-21 is really good. I believe that's, I guess, a support plane. So I didn't test that one. The ones I tested, so I tested the F-100. Awesome. I really like the F-100. And when you get a kill, the nearest enemy is revealed to you no matter where they are, which is super helpful in AS. We were going over MiG-31 regains health when hit. Yeah, so the MiG-31 was one that we needed to be tested. Thanks.
Okay.
We'll do that one. I'm going to make a note here.
Cool.
So we tested that. So the F-100, I tested a lot of them. The A6, we tested that one too. That's just faster. It makes the A6 really fast. So when we tested the A6, I don't have to do it over again. To the initial merge, I was right there with the rest of the planes. It'll get you to the initial merge, which is the problem with the A6. So that's perfectly balanced. Awesome.
Yeah.
We tested
25% speed bonus.
the M2K. Yeah. The M2K, super awesome. The fact is, you get a kill with guns, you get a flare. Now, we did determine that it's to your max flare count. So you don't, if you have max flares, you don't get
Okay.
+1, +2. The same thing with, which plane was that stream? The F1, when you evade a missile, which is the other one. I was like, I need an interceptor, just trying to outrun missiles up close, but I was able to evade 1v5 hard bots like pretty well.
Nice.
But yeah, you gain a flare if you evade a missile without flaring. So those are super helpful. The F1 goes along perfectly with the Escape Artist, and the M2K's always been flare, flare, flare.
Yeah.
So we tested the Super Hornet or the Hornet, awesome,
Oh.
and SU-22 is like awesome. Now the problem is we went through the SU-20. The Super Hornet was. I'm just going so fast, guys. I'm sorry.
You're
But
good.
the Super Hornet was damage an enemy and it marks them on your HUD so they can't get away from you. But the SU-22 was basically 0 flare cooldown. So you could flare all 4
wow.
flares, and you can put faster flares. Like, let's say you're playing TDM, you could put faster flares so an interceptor can't kill you. And you can do it with disruptive. You know, what's the biggest thing we always said? If you could put faster and disruptive, it would be unstoppable. Well,
Yeah.
you can have back-to-back disruptives. So,
Wow.
on the SU-22, which was really cool. But that was one where I was like, well, I kind of need people because it's the bot. So,
I can see where that would be a bad thing. Going through a pile of people that are simultaneously shooting you. And
oh, it worked. I made it through
But
1v5.
you get it,
Yeah.
but at the end of it, you won't have any flares.
That's the
and somebody else
problem.
comes along and pops
Yeah.
you off.
That was the initial problem, yes. So some of these are just testing out the maxability of it, but I do recall in this game so many times saying, man, if I had disruptive flares with faster flares, I would be unstoppable.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's, if used properly, that's going to be perfect. We tested the Wrath. I feel like the Wrath was just, you know, it's good for the Wrath, but, you know, when I fly the Wrath, I'm like always almost overheating the guns, but that's just gun cooling, basically.
Yeah.
I want to try this GR3 out, see how it turns.
Yeah, we didn't try it. We were going to look at the GR3. We can do that one. We tried the Felon and the 22. So basically they made
Loving
it.
that, dude. That Felon, I think. Have you tried it against a Raphael yet? Because
Well, that was the issue. That's the other one. I said no bots bring rafts, so that's what we needed to test it. I said this would be perfect against rafts. So that's why we kept saying we need people, we need people. And then it was I was inviting people and it would crash, and then it never worked. So yeah, that was one we can test. And then, like I said, so the FGR4 was one that, like,
I'll get in the RAF. Let's
Okay.
see what you can do against it.
Okay, so the Felon. All right.
I gotta find this bitch. There it is.
Yeah. So the Felon gives your aircraft a directional. Heat-seeking missiles explode early when approached from behind. And so that was the Felon, and the 22, I believe, was the one that auto flares, I believe, guys, is what it was.
That was the SU-35 has the auto flare.
Oh no, that's the SU-35. You're correct.
Yeah.
So while not using afterburners, enemy heat seeker missiles have a 90% reduced lock range. That's probably the best one against the RAF. So we'll test them both. Daredevil and faster is probably best. While not using afterburners, enemy heat. Wait, this is the 22. I'm doing it again, guys. You know what's crazy? I streamed for 6 hours, and then got off at like 11:58, and then 2 minutes later got them notice that this was happening. So now we've been streaming for another 5 hours. Insane. The Felon selected. Okay, so the passive is gives your missiles explode early. This is the one I wanted to test against the Wrath. You're correct. So we're gonna do We're gonna do Daredevil and faster. All right. So this is we could test it this way, and then we can go opposite.
No, not the felon. Not the felon. Or I'm sorry, yeah, not the felon.
The 22 you meant.
It's the Raptor. Yeah.
That's what I thought. Well, the felon is similar, and that was the one I was having issues with. Was seeing. Yeah, it says. Incoming heat-seeking missiles explode early when approached from behind or to the side. Heat-seeking missiles IR damage received this way is reduced by 60%. So I guess heat-seeking missiles are infrareds and IRs. Wait, heat seekers are.
They're the red ones.
Yeah, but IRs are red too, aren't they? Like the J.
Heat seekies are IRs. That's what it stands for.
Yeah,
infrared.
But it says incoming heat-seeking missiles explode early when approached from behind or the side. Heat-seeking IR damage received this way is reduced. Okay, so they explode early and it reduces the damage. I misunderstood that. Thank you. That helps.
I mean, that's cool too. I'd like to see that, but
yeah. Well, let's do the Let's do this first. All right, enough. We got this. This is my fault. So we got the 22 versus Ref. How do you say your name?
Into something so we don't have two Rafaels, but
yeah.
Snide.
Well, why don't you bring the same plane? You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then we'll let the RAF stay near the reload. We're not killing the RAF. You know what I mean? That wasn't killing the bots. Our job, like with this, is testing the ability. That's all we're doing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So we're not. Yeah. This ability has nothing to do with the. Oh shit! We can equip an icon. It was so glitchy. Wait. It was so glitchy. I didn't even know you could do that. All right, here we go.
Icon banner. I made my little squad. If you go to the little quest things and hit those, you get a bunch of silver.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do with the silver, right?
You have to create. It costs money to record. It costs money to create the squad, so I created the squad.
Oh my! Oh, I got you. All right, here we go. So this at least looks semi decent. All right, so we'll bring 2 felons, but no bots, and we won't kill the RAF.
What do you mean 2 felons?
2 Raptors. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm so tired.
You wanna hop up there?
Yeah, I'll put them. Oh yeah, you can move them. So while not using, so we're not. Yeah, that we're. Heat-seeking IR missiles have a 90% reduced lock range, so we're not going to shoot the RAF. We're testing the ability. We'll let the RAF stay near the refill.
Well, let's do both. One of you getting a 57 and one of you getting a Raptor.
I can get in the 57 if you want.
Okay, yeah, let's do both at the same time. That's awesome idea. I told you guys. There's all you guys watching, everybody's smarter than me. That's why I need help.
So Snide, what we'll do is we'll have you fly horizontal to my view, and then I'll shoot a missile at you and see if it explodes before it hits you.
Yeah.
Nice.
And so they. Oh well, I meant to do countdown.
Or just turn around, like if I'm firing at you, just turn around and don't hit your flare.
Can you guys exit out? It'll be a lot easier if we do countdown daytime. Yep. Where the refill's right in the middle, so you could, Stone Forest, there's no refill in it. That's my fault. I'll change the map.
That's all good.
Countdown.
It looked like it was a countdown.
Yeah, I thought it was countdown too, but there we go. Ready. We're good. So this way the RAF has to reload right there in the middle, you know what I mean? And the healths are on the side, so we can test this out properly. All right. So we have the ability that's supposed to be 90% reduced block rate. So we're going to go up close and see if he can actually shoot us.
Then I'll fly across the map to see if how this works.
See, he has a
sideways. Hey.
It barely did any damage. It didn't do a lot.
Yeah, and you can't lock me.
I killed you that time. Yeah.
So, all right. So you were about
hold on, I'm close away. Yeah, let me get farther away.
Well, I want to see how close it is. So, yeah, we'll see what the distance is. It says 90%.
I'm gonna fire towards the raptor. I got you in sight here.
Yeah.
Takes 2 to kill you.
Yeah.
It's harder to kill the felon now.
Okay. What's up, man? Joe, what's up, bud? So, I'm looking. We were 7. Oh no, that was kilometers per hour. I didn't. Okay, that's my fault. I thought I was.
They are exploding. Look at that.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah. So RAF missiles will do less damage.
I mean, so I took what 5 missiles.
All right.
I didn't die there.
Yeah. And they were like exploding, and then you were taking partial damage. I think maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think that's what I was saying.
The big difference.
So you're 2.7. All right, so you can 2.7 seem to be. That's weird because 90% of 750 should be more, right? Yeah, 90% of 7. Right? I thought it was 7.5 kilometers. And you were 2.5. That's I'm confused. Didn't it say 90%
Yeah, I thought it did.
range? But I mean, it's still. All right, let's go straight at each other, and I want to get the distance down. I'm gonna come straight at you. You're not supposed to kill him, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes longer when you kill him.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fly straight at you.
No, this.
Yeah, and so all right. So now let me know. Normal is 7.5 on the RAF, right? Yeah, that's normal. So 5.5.
I can't touch you, but I can touch him.
Yeah, 4.3. So it looks like 2.8, 2.9. So it's definitely. I don't feel like it's 90%. Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but it's still. So if you just make it, it was like 2.7, 2.8, 2.9. But if you just stay 3 kilometers away from a RAF, it can't kill you. So that's pretty good. And now let's see if I'm going to fire on you. You have faster flares on that, right? Well, I'm just going to fire 1. See if, get me locked and see if you can fire if I fire. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I fire. Okay. All right, that's pretty cool. So the oh man, I took a smoke focus there. So the so this felon, and you're not gonna outrun a RAF, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. So the felon takes a lot less damage, and the Raptor loses lock against the RAF, which is awesome because basically when they created the RAF, the stealth planes against RAFs were kind of almost obsolete. Because if they arc pulse, you can't fire a missile unless you're right up and, you know, it's
Alright,
just...
see, I can't hit you, but I can hit him.
Yeah,
Same distance.
that's awesome. So, alright, I think that's... I mean, unless you guys want to keep going.
Not sure how I killed you right there.
Oh, I hit the...
I'll take it.
You had shot me with your guns and then I crashed, so...
I wasn't close enough with guns.
No, I'm saying when you...
Earlier,
earlier, yeah. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, see that arc pulse, guys? Once he arc pulses me, that was before. So the trick is here. The trick is to just stay away from the rafts. You can kill them, right? If you can stay away from...
distance is your friend.
Yeah, distance is your friend against the raft. Oh, see, I had the loop on him, too. So as long as you stay away from the raft, distance would be your friend. And then once you get behind him, now he's cooked. I mean, I'm not going to kill you, but that's just one supposed to kill the raft. But yeah, that's pretty cool. And I will tell you what, guys, having Daredevil on everything is mandatory, unless it's an interceptor. So, and the F-16 ability was super cool. That was one I wanted to test against real players because the bots don't really chase you hard enough. But actually, that's one we can do.
Oh, yeah, that
I'll jump in.
yeah, that would be good.
Having more fun, having more guns is nice. I'm not against this ability right here
What's that on the raft?
for the raft.
Oh yeah, no, it's
the cooldown's longer.
Yeah.
Are the heat ups? You get 50% heat up before it overheats.
yeah. The
Nice.
problem I was having is with the raft is I'm always just almost overheating my guns. Well, you learn to not overheat your guns, so it's just like it's always an issue. I'm like always letting off, and the guy either survives or the teammate gets the kill. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that was kind of my issue. So I think that's perfect. The ADV, have you tested that one? It's
No, I haven't
almost
tested it.
it's almost like putting 2 mods of finishing guns on an ADV. You have 2 seconds of just
Wow.
shreds everybody. So, but there is a cooldown on that. But where is the? Oh, there it is. So I'm gonna jump into F-16 and I'm gonna have both of you guys get in. I think maybe it would be better if you had the same planes. You know what I mean? And you guys
Yeah.
I want you guys to line up, try not.
What are you getting in?
I'm gonna be in F-16, so if you guys want to jump in F-16, what I want to do is I'm just gonna try to evade, but not like normal we would do. And I'm gonna run.
Let's get into a turn fight.
Yeah,
think
get
that's
into a
what
turn
I'm
fight,
gonna
but
do.
don't break off. Like we would do normally in airsoft. So let's
Mhm.
get in a turn fight, and I want it because so this ability on the F-16, you're harder to hit by enemy cannon fire. So obviously, maybe not fire a missile. Reaching 85% of your max turn rate, enemies have a reduced aim assist by 80%. So the question is, can you be killed by guns? And we're going to use F-16, so it's equal turning rate. Because when the bots were chasing me, I misread it. I thought it gave you better turning, and I actually was like, oh, this is broken. Let Grim get a hold of this, and you'll never beat him. But it wasn't. It doesn't help you turn. It makes it so that you know what? This isn't the map. We need one with like a rock.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Stormbreak.
Yeah.
Stormbreak is good.
My favorite map. So yeah, definitely.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stormbreak and cooldown are.
Yeah, and so if you guys can chase in the same line, I know it's hard to do because we're taught not to do that. You're trained, it's programmed not to take the same line as your teammate. But if you can do that, because otherwise, if you're trying to evade 2-on-1, you know what I'm saying. I mean, and then we can try it 2-on-1. So, but if you're
Sounds good.
2-on-1, people are going to take different lines. So. Definitely get in that turn battle and see if you can kill me with guns. I should have put
pincer move.
Yeah, I should have put faster flares on this thing instead of disruptive for this, but
Yeah, I was wondering if the disruptives even make that even kind of stack on top of that.
well, yeah, that's why I was going to try it. We'll try it with both. So
Okay. So if you watch the squirrel when you're in your thing, it'll tell you.
it'll tell you when you're good. So I'm in the middle. I'm sorry. I'm all right. So here we go. I was looking for you guys. All right. So I'm gonna get. Well,
Let's see.
gotta let
There
me
we
get
go.
the turn battle first. There we go. All right. So let's see. The squirrel's active. Okay. So, yeah, it basically makes you almost impossible to be killed. Oh, all right. So use disruptive. All right. Now I'm actually gonna really try to evade. So the squirrel's active, so yeah, it definitely will help you survive longer. Now it might just be F-16 versus F-16, which I feel like in an actual loot battle over a point, I feel like maybe Crimson would have been best for this. But let's go over here where the point would be normally. You know what I mean? I feel like a loot battle for a point. F-16.
Any of these mountains can be a loop.
Yeah, I feel like this is just more like more.
Kind of where A is.
Yeah, more like memory of doing this. You know, you don't get in a loop battle out of habit. All right, so I'll let you guys get behind me. Well, not. I thought you were going to come directly behind. All right, so I got to be at my turn speed. There we go. So I got to hold my turn speed, right?
No.
Oh, I hit the wall there.
Yeah.
So I thought it was supposed to damage or gun lead range was reduced by 85%, was it? Am I reading that wrong? I forget. So, all right, let's try this again. I'm gonna lock in and concentrate. I'm trying to think while playing. And I don't think. If I think, I die. All right, let's try this.
Is it gun lead range?
That's what I thought. It was gun lead range. It makes it harder for them to kill you with guns. So that's why I was thinking like faster flares on the F-16, right? Because you get that extra flare, and then you have the flare reload. I was like, well, with faster flares, but you have the flare reload with disruptive flares, so I'm like, yeah. So I'm trying to let you catch up. Yeah, does it feel like it's I'm not trying super hard to evade.
It's not doing what like the F1 does.
Okay.
We're not hit.
So does it feel like it's actually making it harder to kill me? Because I mean, I'm not trying super hard to evade, because obviously if I do, 2 F-16s are just going to go in a constant evade maneuver.
Yeah.
I'm trying to test stability out. It's supposed to make the gun lead range 85% less, right?
All right, so here's what we need to do. Watch.
Okay.
See how I'm flying in a circle like this?
Hold on. Let me.
Does that make sense? All right, so if you do that, it'll activate.
Yeah, the squirrel's spinning right now.
Oh no. So while I'm doing this, see if you can come up and hit me. See how close you got to get before your gun move right.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to do it to you so I can see. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, hold on. But yeah.
Not him.
Oh, not him. Oh, I'm sorry, man. My fault.
Just get behind. Just get behind me.
There you are. Okay.
Nope, the other plane. Nope.
God, there you are.
Come
Okay.
out, yeah.
Okay, come out in the
Get behind me
open.
and
I feel like, oh, it moves around. But if you aim it, so if you aim it, okay, I see what it does. It moves it around. So let's get in a loop battle here. All right. So it's not active because my speed's not up. Okay, let me get it active here. Hold on. Now it's active. Well, mine's active, but I need yours active.
mine's active.
Okay, I need to not worry about mine because I'm chasing you. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm not understanding because I could have killed you there. So I'm not understanding what this is doing. And I'm just gonna.
You could have killed me there.
Well, I could have. I let off the guns, but.
Nah, I could have changed positions.
Well,
You know,
I'm saying
what I'm
like
gonna do.
the guns, but no, that's not what I mean. Not your skill. I'm saying the guns would have, like, I would have did enough damage if I would have killed you. So I'm confused at. Like if I would have held on the guns there
I didn't notice.
when I had your reticle, I could have just held the guns and it was doing, when I tapped you, it was doing so much, the normal amount of F-16 damage. So I'm going to make a note, because they need to know bugs. Maybe we're not understanding it right, or it's a bug. That's just the whole point of us doing this, right? Let me read it again and make sure. You are harder to hit by enemy cannon fire while reaching 85% of your max turn rate. That's when that squirrel is spinning. Mm-hmm. Enemies have a reduced aim assist by 80% whenever you reach this threshold. I feel like it did absolutely nothing. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I don't think it did.
Okay. I'm going to make a note here because this is the whole point of us testing this. All right. F-16. All right. And I have it recorded, so I will clip this. What time in the stream? I will clip this and send it to. You know what? The problem is I didn't clip. Damn it. Can we go back in?
Yeah.
For
Sure.
Just a few seconds, so I can clip. I didn't kill you. I needed to fire on you. 418. 418 in the stream. So I need to like when I had your reticle, obviously I lost your reticle. We got in that turn battle, but when I had your reticle and I was firing, I just tapped because I didn't want to kill. You know what I mean? I was trying to see what it was doing. Mm-hmm. If I would have held, like, so I don't know if you thought that was you evading. I wasn't trying to kill you when we got in that turn battle. I was just tapping the guns and seeing how much damage it would do. And I just tapped it and hit you a little bit, and it did the normal amount of damage. So, you still hear Squiggle Tits?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay. You
there, give me a second.
Oh, I got you. No, take your time, buddy. I didn't know. At least they stopped the crashing. That's super awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed too when I was chasing you, it like nothing. It didn't look any different. Like the reticle didn't change. Like like when you're in the F1, like you can tell that ability's like impacting your ability to shoot at them. This I didn't really notice a difference.
So yeah, let's get in that turn battle. Let me have your reticle real quick, and I'll try to kill you this time. And then we'll see if So this way, when I send a clip to something cool, when I send it to him, he could say, "Okay, you did this wrong," or "Okay, look, because this is the only one so far that I felt like, out of all the ones I've tested, this is the only one I felt like I don't see any difference.
Yeah.
We can just go up high and do it too. So who am I?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing? Like, he's trying to clip a video real quick. He's trying to kill me, bro. All right. So let me know when your things. All right. Let me know when you're.
The squirrel is going on mine.
All right. So don't kill me. I'm just trying to clip You killing me doesn't show the video. Who am I going after? Which one?
I'm right.
Let me get somebody.
Sam, I'm checking out the straight line of this F-35.
All right. So let me get my speed, and then I'm going to chase you. Oh wait. I'm
Yeah.
chasing you.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I'm chasing him. Okay.
I'm to the right of you.
Okay, I got you. All right, so I'm gonna chase you. Let me know when you're activated. Let me get your reticle first.
Yeah, it is.
All right, let me get the reticle.
All right.
I'm on a controller too, so.
All right. It's all reticle, or it's active now.
Hold on, I feel like we need to be out in the open. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I could try. It's gonna take longer. Yeah, I feel like we need to be out in the open. All right, so.
Yeah. Good.
Let your fuel recharge. Let's get the reticle out in the open like I had with the other guy. And
yeah. Alright, I'm cool.
Problem
Fuel
is, out here. There we go. All right. So, are you activated?
I'm activated now.
All right. So, I lost all my speed getting set up. So you're activated. I feel like it's the same. You know what I mean? Is it activated?
Yeah.
Is it activated?
Yeah, it's activated.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So at least he has some footage. I can clip that. We can exit out. I felt right. Doesn't it feel like the F-16 normally?
Yeah. Like I didn't. That's what when I was chasing you earlier. Like I
I felt like it. I felt like I had no help with it. If you know what I mean. Like all the other abilities were like, oh my god.
Yeah.
All right. So we got it clipped. It can clip that and make that into like a 10-second video and send it to something cool.
Holy shit! I got to 1,040 miles per hour, or 1,040 miles per hour with this Draken's ability.
Nice. Oh, you were in the Drake in that match. Okay. I
just wanted to figure out what its ability is. So if you fly in a straight line, you can't move at all.
Okay.
It activates it. It fills up, and what it does is it dramatically increases your speed. So
But
it
you
takes
can't
from going
turn?
700 miles an hour to 10 to 1,000. You
Okay.
cannot turn. The second you turn it, it takes it
Okay.
away. But so it's got like this little arrow, and when you're flying in a straight line with the gas with your fuel, it fills up. It circles around it, makes this noise, and then it's got this little bar that fills up. And as it fills up, your speed increases dramatically. Like I'm going 1035 right now.
That's awesome, man.
But I also have thrust boosters on, so that might be making a difference.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll definitely do that one for the stream, guys. Don't worry. We'll do that one. But we don't need other people to do that one. So you can survive a lethal damage hit.
Dude, that's gonna get you into a fight quick.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Nice. Yeah.
And the Draken's like one of the worst planes in the game, in my opinion. So that's gonna be nice. And if it helps you escape too, that's good. The problem is I don't know about escaping.
Improved targeting with those three rapid fires is deadly as fuck.
Yeah. You can survive a lethal damage hit.
What are you gonna do about that? You can't do shit about that.
Okay. So the F-15 passive ability, you can survive a lethal damage hit, leveling you to 1 HP after. All right, I'm going to take the F-15, and can one of you guys take a nuke?
Yep, I got it.
And you're going to see if we can survive a nuke hit.
Nice.
Because it says can take a lethal, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that should be a nuke hit, I'd say.
Yeah, it says, I'm reading it. It says you can survive a lethal damage hit, leveling you to 1 HP after activation. Then there's a 20-second cooldown. Let's see if the F-15 can survive a nuke. That'll be pretty cool. I didn't select it though. Dumbass. I'm tired, guys. I apologize on the stream. I am exhausted. That 6-hour stream we did, and then all of a sudden we jumped in this 10, 15 minutes later without a break. My fault. I should have stopped streaming around 10 a.m. when I was going to. I thought this was going to drop like 3 hours after we stopped streaming, so I was going to take a little nap. But, all right. So we're going to get nuked and see if we survive. So there was a rumor that there was a passive ability that can survive a nuke hit and leave you with 1 HP. The person who told me that rumor told me the wrong plane, but this is the passive ability they discussed. So maybe they were going to put it on a different plane. Oh, shit, it's me not ready. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
Yes, the Draken's worse than the F-15, guys. In my opinion only. A211, maybe not, but at 20, yes it is. Alright, so, I guess I gotta hit you with a missile, damn, how do we charge the nuke the fastest? If I hit you with a missile, it'll charge, right?
Yeah, if I get a couple gun hits would help, but...
Well, I think you take... I wonder if it's missile damage. Or, you know what? Just kill me once and charge your nuke. That'll be the easiest thing to do. Alright.
Wait, no.
Did that charge it, or...?
No, I needed one more hit.
Alright.
Oh, I took it from you. My bad. Go ahead.
I'll
do it again.
Well, both of you get a nuke, just in case so we can test it twice. So, you can both charge your nuke. Alright? And then...
I'm not in a nuke. I'm...
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, it survived the freaking nuke!
Yeah.
With half health, bro! Alright, hold on.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Now, so the problem is... Yeah, it survived... Alright. Let's see.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Did I not take a hit? Okay, yeah. I had 170 health and survived a nuke. Holy crap.
Wow.
Okay. Well, you know you can trade with the F-106, or you can win head-ons with the F-106 now.
Let's try something here.
Okay.
You get blown up by the nuke to 1 point, then let me know when your ability...
I'm just doing that.
When your ability
recharges?
resurfaces,
Okay.
Recharges, and I'll shoot a missile at you and see if that'll only leave you at 1 or
1. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If the ability's reset. You need to charge your nuke. Go ahead, just keep killing me as fast.
Yeah.
If it charges your nuke faster.
Alright, you at 1?
It went to 1, yeah.
Oh no,
All
okay, so Snide, you hit him with the nuke once.
Hit me with the
And
nuke
then once his
once.
ability recalls, I'm
20
gonna shoot a missile at
seconds.
him.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Just gotta. Where'd you?
All right. So you got to nuke me, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll fire a
Make
missile.
it
but you
easy
gotta let
for
me know
you.
when
I don't
your
want you to
ability-
miss. I was gonna say I survived the nuke, guys.
All right, let me
Let-
know when it recharges.
Yeah. 12 seconds, 10 seconds. I'm just hitting the brakes, so it makes it easier for you. Just hit me with a missile.
No, don't do that.
3 seconds.
Hit the gas.
All right, it's charged.
Get out of here.
Now, that's weird. So, was it because I had 1 health? Is it because I had 1 health? Because
Oh, maybe.
when he hit me with a nuke with half health, I went to 1 health, which was weird, right?
Yeah.
So,
See, you should have died right there with that missile that I hit you with, but Snide had to kill you.
I was
That's
trying
pretty-
to
yeah,
recharge.
I'm not trying to evade or anything. We're testing out.
Yeah,
So-
no,
That
what
was
I'm
just
saying, I'm saying it's a pretty cool looking
All right,
ability.
so hit. Hold on, Swiggle Tits. Don't hit me. Are your nuke charged, bro?
Almost.
All right, hit me with 1 missile only. All right, now nuke me. And I survived that shit. Holy moly! My new favorite plane is the F-15. No, I'm just kidding. Now, so awesome. The problem is, I think if it recharges, if you're at 1 HP, I'm wondering. The problem is you can't refill. You'd have to refill the whole HP and then reset it. That would work. So basically, with 1 HP, you have to hit a health point. So if you get hit with 1 HP, you're dead. You know what I'm saying? All right, that's cool. So that's awesome ability. Awesome ability. I'm gonna exit out. We could test something else. Super awesome ability. That's really cool. So the F-15 can survive a nuke, or if with that ability, what we should have tested. Oh yeah. So let's say you're above 1 HP health. Right? Is that what it is? Let's say you have 5 HP health and you get hit with a missile, it'll take you to 1 HP health. So that's awesome. All right. What's next? So you tested the Delta Dart already, right? When you reach over 200 lock range. Yeah, it just makes your missiles fire faster. That's not super exciting for the stream. SU-22 was the one that when you're at a below 95% HP, there's have no cooldown. Super cool. We did that one already. Which one? You said you wanted to test the Jaguar, right? We can do that next. Which one did you guys want to test next?
Nap of the Earth. I'm gonna try this. Try the Su-25 out. Says it gets a 25% speed and acceleration boost when flying 75% closer to the ground.
Interesting.
Let's see what that's like.
I know that Have you tested the A4 yet?
I have not.
Well, that was one I was like, so that's one of the ones I think I said, well, you need real players to test that, right?
Yeah.
Use terrain to your advantage and gives you enemies a harder time targeting you. As a result, enemy lock range is reduced to 50%, which means interceptors have a 50% reduced range, and the ADV.
Okay.
So that's really freaking cool because the ADV already has the cool engines, right? So that's super helpful. And I already said too, one of the planes against the RAF is the A4. Like if you take cool planes with cool engines. So, if when the RAF first came out, people were struggling with the RAF. I said, well, you take a plane with cool engines, it makes their range reduced. So, yeah, that's really cool. We could try that next. Actually, you know what? I think we could try that now. What were we going to try? The Jaguar? I don't think the Jaguar is super exciting. I think this one is much more exciting. Use terrain to your advantage and gives enemies a harder time targeting you. The other one that kind of needed, it's kind of hard because you need, I guess it's self-explanatory, was the J20. Did you guys look at that one yet?
Yeah, I did.
The fact is, you don't even have to fire a missile with the J20. If you just came in, I see a lot of you leaving and coming back. You don't even have to fire a missile. Oh my goodness, guys, it's so bad here. You don't even have to fire a missile with the J20. So while you hold a missile lock on an enemy, your teammate gain a buff towards that target. When engaging your locked target, allies gain 25% increased missile lock range and 75% increased missile lock speed. So if you're in a plane with them 0.8 second, the J10, freaking, you're going to be able to fire like 3 missiles in less than a second, and they're not going to be able to do anything about it.
Yeah.
That's
crazy.
A lot of the questions I've been getting about this is like, what level is this going to come out at? Oh wait, that's not. It looks
like, and Snide was saying this earlier. It looks like it's going to be a leveled up system. So you're going to start at like 1 and have to
level it to
parts.
What plane level
to max it up?
Yeah, what plane level? Oh. That's what they were asking. I assumed it was going to be. I don't know.
I imagine 8, huh? At the lowest.
So I was saying 8, yes, would probably, but wouldn't 12 make more sense? Because a lot of guys new have 8 to 11, so I agree.
Yeah.
8 probably, that's blueprints, and then 16's mods. But I figured they might. You have a blueprint at 8, and then you go all the way to 16 for a mod, and then a 20 for a mod. Well, to even everything out, if you put 8, and it would make people put their planes from 11 to 12, or from 11 to 20, because then you have a blueprint at 8, a passive ability at 12, a mod at 16, and a mod at 20. So we're speculating. We don't know, so we're gonna pull the A4 here because that sounds like one of my favorite planes to fly, and then we'll go. Oh, we got somebody else in here. What's up, man? Chainsaw, is he in the BC or no?
Not yet.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess he can just test out whatever.
This is Chainsaw from the league.
From the league?
League tournaments.
Yeah, I know who Chainsaw is. Yeah.
LA.
Yeah, like I said, I know pretty much everybody, and everybody pretty much knows me. If you don't know me, you know of me. And if you don't know of me, you hear about me. So
I'm only known by name when you get mad at me for shooting you down. So yeah.
I'm known because I'm an average player that talks a big game and is toxic as hell for no reason.
That's funny.
Oh man, who doesn't care about people's feelings? And my YouTubers know what I'm talking about. All right, so
25% more damage.
And that's your plane. And so the SDR4, if you fight near a health, you can't be killed. So I guess on this map, you go in there, spawn, and just keep looping health plane.
Oh shit.
And then mine is when I'm close to terrain, I have 50% reduced lock range. So it's going to make, basically, with the plane I'm in stream, if they have a J20 or an F-111 or an interceptor or an ADV, you don't have to fly inside the tunnel. You can fly out here, and they can't. They have reduced lock range. And I wonder if I kind of wanted somebody to bring an interceptor. Oh, all right, so we're killing each other. Okay. All right, I guess that's what we're doing. Okay. So.
Oh wow, this thing turns amazing.
Yeah, I kind of wanted somebody to have an interceptor.
Oh, yeah.
See how good you turn. Nice. Yeah, you got it. Normally a Jaguar would not have outturned me there, but
I'm not gonna shoot a missile from out here.
wow, yeah. Oh, you were low. Okay. All right. This A4 is kind of hard to test with this comp because they don't have anything with except the FTR4 maybe. But this is going to be great if they
Yeah.
have a lot of long range, right? You already have cool engines.
But that's only if you're near terrain. And I think
Yeah.
that'd be a
Well-
little bit as close or as close as for Daredevil.
Oh, I don't have disruptive. I'm screwed. I thought I had disruptive. Okay. He says they took the best out of the Delta Dart, but it's only one plane, buddy. It's not every plane. It's only the F-15. So,
Yeah.
like, it's the Delta Dart still nuked 40 other planes, like to the death. It's only the F-15. So basically, don't waste your nuke on an F-15. So if I'm in an F-15 and you're in a Delta Dart, I'm coming head on with you. I'm trying to make you waste your nuke on me. Oh, I do have disruptive. Wait a minute. Why did I think I had faster flares on here for some reason? Now, the FTR4 has that reduced ability, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna make it to the health.
No, you're not. You weren't. No, you weren't going to make it to the health.
A little too far.
Above 80% health, you get a 25% damage increase on all your weapons. And below 80% health, you get plus 20% to your turn rate. So with Daredevil, you get a plus 40% to your turn rate.
So I'm going to chase you around this health because you haven't tested this FTR4 out yet, or have you?
I haven't. Not me. I haven't.
All right.
Not me flying.
So take the FTR4, right?
See,
Ready?
mine's way worse.
So I'm going to hit you. Oh, you didn't get it. Okay. I'm going to let
We
you.
already did the
Arson.
GR4. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did the FTR4.
I wasn't. Or I didn't fly it.
All right, so you take the health, right? Hold on. I'm trying to show them. So then, ready? See how little damage it does, bro? Those are freaking A4 guns. And now I'm going to let you take it again. I'm going to hit you with a missile. And a missile. Oh, I missed the missile, but all right. Hold on. Ready? Let you get. But, oh, you will die if you don't get to that health when it runs out, right?
Yeah.
So you got to get... You got to get to the health when you get to that low spot. So you see it counting down?
It's fast,
Yeah, so if you just circle the health, look how hard it is to kill the FDR4, guys.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's almost the FDR4.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah.
If you're in FDR4, just stay near a health point, and you will not die. You will just keep looping that freaking health point, bro. That's all you got to do is just go in their spawn and loop the health point. They can't kill you, dude. I had 5 bots shooting at me. I just kept looping the health point, dude. They couldn't do nothing. Now, don't be like an idiot and just loop the health point if they don't come after you, but stay near that health point. You get to time your line, right? So I'm going to the enemy point right now, right? I'm in the FDR4. You bring it here and take the fight and stay near that health where you can go to that health, man. But if you guys weren't here, for the test we did, if you take the damage to the threshold, it slowly goes down, right? The damage slowly goes down, but if you don't get to the health before it runs out, you blow up. Remember we blew up in the tunnel?
Yep.
So yeah, it's really, the FTR4 is like, I mean, it's still good.
God tier now.
Yeah, it's I always thought it was top tier before that, but I'm just saying like that. It still makes you take damage less over time, like if you're out in the open, so you'll survive longer. But if you're near that health, you're like if you're near a health, you're impossible to kill. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, the FTR4 is super meta now. Let's see what else we're gonna test. Awesome, man.
I can
Whenever you
get
hit an
in
enemy
the
with
J20
cannons.
if that would be a Or one of the interceptors. I don't...
Well, that's but you kind of need. Yeah, we could more people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
if you
may
want to
not
jump
have
in an interceptor, I'll jump back in them planes that I said I needed intercept. Let me look through. It was stream. What was it that we said we were testing? The F1 was it? Yeah, the F1. I believe it was. There was a couple of them, but it was the F1 was all like mandatory. Let me look and see what that was again. Oh yeah, defeat a missile without using a flare grants you one flare and resets cooldown. So you don't really need to do that one. If you go behind a wall and you get that little ding that the missile, you evaded it, you gain a flare to your max flare count. So you won't go above max flare count with faster flares on there. Your max flare. Wait, the F1 only has 2 flares normally. Or 3?
Should have. Yeah.
It's 3.
Okay, so you get 4 with faster flares. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you won't go above 3 with regular flares or 4 with faster flares. So, but if you get down to 0 flares, every missile that you evade, you can go back and watch that when we did it. Every missile that you evade, and I'm gonna make clips of all these guys. Like I'm gonna clip each one. Going to be a nightmare to do that, but we'll make individual videos out of it if we have to, or I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to do something. We're going to edit this into a video somehow with all that lagging. You guys were asking for the F4. When you were below 33% HP, you will slowly regenerate 33% HP back over.
Yeah, I got it equipped. I'm going to try it out.
Okay, so you try the F4 out. Let us know.
I'm killing you guys. I'm just like,
okay.
That's how I got to try it out.
Reduces fuel consumption rate. So that's good with the vegan because you have their fuel. This is basically just gave you vegan more fuel. So it maxed fuel, and I felt like the vegan needed turn, but anyway, that was my opinion on it before this.
It's all that thing is nothing but gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should look at something else for that.
Yeah, the vegan, this is one of the ones there was a few that I didn't agree with. I felt like this just did nothing, but I mean, what else are you going to do to it? I mean, give it turn is really the only thing. So let's see, we didn't test the frog. Your top speed is increased. Oh, you guys, were you here for the A6? You guys want to see how fast the freaking A6 is again? I'm going to show everybody because that was awesome, man.
That's awesome. That sounds awesome.
You put thrust booster on the A6, right? What did we have on the A6? This thing, dude, I did what miles?
Yeah, 100% acceleration. So was it already?
We were in the fight in the lead, bro. In the A6, thrust booster and Daredevil. Probably not the right mods, but I felt like, dude, I was dogfight. But now we have people, not bots, so let's go.
196.
You guys hate the A6? Watch this. Now, I like the A6, obviously. I always have. Not against super good players because it's kind of useless against like really skilled pilots. They know how to fight an A6, so it's kind of tough. But against, good players I love the A6. I just hate that it's slow.
Go?
Oh, he said he had to go. So he had to eat. So yeah, the A6, dude, that was what is my always complaint about the A6. It's too slow. It doesn't have missiles and guns, so against good players, even if you get behind them, you can't catch them. Well, now you can.
Yeah, it's just too slow.
Watch how fast we get to the middle, guys. Ready? Watch this. You can take this thing in the air sup, guys.
That's crazy.
Now, we lost it. It is 20 seconds away. So, we don't have faster flares. So, obviously, I didn't. What planes did you take? He took a J-20. Well, okay. But, kind of not going to be able to kill these planes. But,
sorry about that.
let's let it charge.
Oh, you did get really fast. Wow.
Yeah.
That didn't...
The problem is, I don't have faster flares, so I'm screwed. Yeah. I should have put faster flares, maybe, instead of Daredevil, but I'm going to show you guys the plane now with the speed, right? And so Oh, it stays on. Okay, so even if you let off the gas, right? But with Daredevil, dude, look how well this A6 moves, right? So now there's a J20, so what do we do when there's a J20? See how fast I'm flying, guys? Look at that. There's a J20, so what do? Well, of course, this guy got behind me, so we don't have fast disruptives. There's a fucking J20 and an FTR4 1v1, so we're dead, but still. Alright, let me survive this time so I can show off the turn and the speed with this. So we used the thrust. Look, we're up to 1150, guys. That's insane for the A6. What's the top speed on that thing? 900 normally?
Yeah.
And we're keeping our speed. Now we're down to 1050. We're 10 seconds away, right? So now if I get back in these tunnels with the speed, look how well this thing moves. Remember air sub? I said don't take it on air sub. You can't make the loops. 0 seconds. We're right back in. That's probably too wide. But you see this, guys? You can loop B with the A6 without having to, you know what I'm saying? If you're looping the point. So really, really good mod with thrust booster and the Daredevil on it. Now, kind of works together well with Daredevils. It makes it more of a dogfighting plane, so you're going to have to give up faster flares or disruptive flares for it. And normally on the A6 you want Daredevil and disruptive. So you can give up some speed for disruptives, right? But I feel like if you use the terrain, the problem with the A6 is against super good pilots, Grim, you get behind them, they just outrun you, right? So you're not going to outrun anybody, but look at the difference what I'm doing here, guys. I'm staying live long enough for my teammates to come in and kill the guy behind me. But normally behind an A6, you're cooked, right? I'm out of flares. Oh, no, I still have one. So normally with an A6, you're cooked. And that was a bad try to turn that way. See how long I survived with him trying to kill me there? Really good mods for the A6. Now you have to choose, do you want Daredevil? I mean, do you want turning? Which I really think you should have the turning with this. Do you want faster flares or disruptive flares for head-ons? Or do you want to try to use the turning and the speed with a team of 5? You know, you get near the terrain, right? And you get this thrust booster with this ability. Do you want to try to use this to catch up to a teammate? See how fast we're flying through here? If you guys fly to A6, you know what I'm talking about. So, I should have hit that ability. I always forget about that. But you see what I'm saying, guys? Like, you can either use wow, somebody crashed. So you can use, I recommend Daredevil for turning, and I really believe you can bring this on AS now. Like if you need to have a mission for the A6, really good to bring this on AS. Not every map, but Stormbreak, you can get away with it. I mean, this makes it kind of the same speed as like the fullback. So with the ability, and so I definitely would use thrust booster, and then you choose, do you want turning or do you want flaring? You know, if you're going to be doing head-ons. Now you could also use it on TDM with Daredevil and disruptive with the ability. You'll have similar speed, but you won't have the, you know, the thrust booster speed. See this? J20 and
oh, this is nice. Okay, so at 153 points of health, anytime you take you go below that, it replenishes a health per second.
yes, right? It's up to 50 seconds.
Now in this thing, the special ability is the turn thing, which gives it a plus at max, gives it a plus 10% to your turn rate. And when you add Daredevil to that, it gives it another 20%, and it's like 55% turn rate. So that means that it can outturn any other plane in the game. Right? But the problem
I thought you were the other way.
You receive damage while you're turning. which can leave you down to nothing real quick. So the fact that your health is regenerating.
Oh, I almost stole that win.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Dude, I almost stole that win.
I wouldn't have let you.
Alright.
The fact that you're gaining health back allows you to stay into the fights a lot longer than you used to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So, yep.
I almost couldn't ask for a better passive.
You're talking
F4
about
than that one.
the F4, yeah.
Yeah, the F4.
Yeah. In over 50 seconds, yeah. So basically, you don't have to leave the fight to go to a health. You can stay in the fight.
Right. Anything below 153 points of health and it's regenerating.
Yeah, the Flogger really has the best gun. I forget what was the ability on the Flogger. I remember passing over it and said come back to it. It was self-explanatory. You now gain damage resistance to missiles based upon speed when your wings are swept. This is one I wanted to test against. But see, it's so little though, right? I didn't know.
Yeah.
All right, so this you guys might be able to help. I didn't understand. Minimum resistance 12.5 at starting at 150. 150 what? Health? 150 meters? 150
Where do you see one?
on the MiG-23.
Well, I wonder if it's talking about speed.
No, it says you now.
Yeah, your resistance is based on the speed.
Okay, so 150 what miles per hour? That's really slow.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what that 150 means. So this is one if one of you want to take an interceptor, and we could test this out. So you now gain damage resistance, okay, to missiles based on speed when your wings are swept back. So if you have your wings swept back, you'll take less damage. If they're swept forward, you won't. Minimum resistance.
Don't know if it's the speed of the missile or the speed.
Yeah, the speed of them. So we got to find out. So this was one I couldn't test with bots because how are you going to test it with bots? So
yeah.
What's the J37 there?
So yeah, if one of you guys can take an interceptor, and we can.
Yeah, and I'll only shoot one missile.
Just so we can test it, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
once we figure it out, then you guys can kill all you want. We can test it out more. I just want to get the complete test. And it just seems like 12% armor isn't enough, but 12% resistance, that's just so low. But could be the difference between two missiles killing you and 3. You know what I mean? Or wait, is the Flogger the MiG-31 one shot's a Flogger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it could be the difference.
Mm-hmm. Did you want me to hop in that instead of the J20?
Yeah, or what's the two? The MiG-31. There's 2 interceptors that one shot.
F-111 does.
Yes, that might be better for you, so you can move around better.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, just that it might make it so that you're not a one shot to an interceptor, which was really helpful, especially when you're using your ability and flying up high. Just want to know, we have to figure out what is this 150. Starting at 150 to maximum 50% at 350. What is this 150 and 350? We got to kind of try to figure this out. Is it miles per hour, which is really slow? Definitely not kilometers per hour because the plane can't.
Yeah.
I don't think a plane can go to 150 miles per hour, right? I don't even think you can slow a plane that fast. So it's definitely not miles per hour. Damage resistance to missiles based upon speed when your wings are swept back. Minimum resistance starting at 150. Is that 150? You know what I think it is?
I feel like that would make sense for a rocket, but not a...
But no, I feel like it's 150 is like the number of how your wings. So in case you're sweeping your wings, if your wings are in motion or something, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Plus, it's talking about the damage that you're about to get from the missile. So like, like my missile,
so
the F-111 missile is going to do 240 damage. So
that makes sense. Okay, so minimum resistance 12.5% would be the 150 damage less, which that's not adding up, but maybe I'm gonna lower it up to 350, which means how much does your MiG-31 missile do?
The F-111's radars do 240.
So that doesn't make sense because if it's
Yeah.
at 350, well, let's try to figure it out. That's the only way we can kind of try to figure it out, and then
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to try to figure this out for you guys.
Wonder if they're going to introduce new currency for this.
Yeah, right. So I will say this, guys, all you A6 haters, that will help.
Not anymore.
That will help. You guys saw me move. I always say this. You guys hear me. This effing boat. Try not to curse because the other guys are in here, but this damn boat flying around doesn't move. Got to go head on. You can't get behind them. You know, and good players won't go head on with you. You know, every month I don't have no Daredevil or Disrupted to put on this thing. I got level 1 Daredevil and Disrupted. You guys heard me. I just got my A6 trophies up. What, 2 days or a day? The day before the season reset. So we just went through this on the stream. So, like I said, you can use Disruptive and, you know, do your head-ons, or you can use Thrust Booster and, you know, get behind somebody and actually be able to catch them to kill them, where they're not just escaping from you. So,
Well, let's give it a shot here.
yeah, I'm ready. Waiting on Mr. Squiggles over there.
Okay, so this F-15 allows me to lock onto a target through terrain. Damaging an enemy marks them on your HUD and gives you awareness of them through terrain. Your missile damage plus your lock speed is increased by 20% against your marked target. This benefit remains until the target is defeated or switches upon damaging another enemy.
Really, really good ability for the Hornet. I've already tested it, and I think you're going to really like it. The F100 ability is super awesome, man. The fact that the next person, like when you're using it on AS, which is what I mostly use it on, and you're going through B on Storm Break, and that F-16 is trying to get behind you, and you don't know where he went, and you hit him, he's closest to you. All right, so I got to sweep my wings back. There's no number there. So it's showing me, what is this? Oh, speed. And you gotta be going fast to get the maximum. So I think that's what it is, maximum speed. So fire 1 missile, I got maximum speed.
Got it. There's ones on. Oh wait, did we both shoot?
Yeah.
Oh wow,
nice.
that
Okay,
didn't.
so you turn yellow, and you're highlighted yellow on my map, and I can see you through terrain. Nice.
All right, let me get the health.
Did your missile hit him too?
Yeah. All right, let me get my.
Hang on.
Oh, I swept my wings
I'll let you
forward.
speed it.
Damn it. My wings. I swept my wings forward by accident, out of habit.
Well, we're supposed to be shooting him, right?
Just once, though.
Yeah,
And then see how much it does then to, like, one person at a time. Oh, hold on. Let me sweep my... So you have to be going fast, like full speed. And have your wings swept all the way back. Now it's red. All right, go ahead. Fire. All right.
Oh, I only did 129 damage.
All right, so...
I did.
Now, let me not sweep my wings and see if it's a one-shot. Because that was... So, oh, hold on, let me sweep my wings forward. All right, so now just shoot at me, F-111.
All right, I got.
Yep. So that's the difference.
That's a big difference.
It basically makes you not a one-shot to F-111s and and the MiG-31, and when you're coming in paired with. I'm going to show you what we're talking about. Paired with your ability, and I'm losing my speed though, so that's a problem. I lost my speed, so I got to learn. I got to learn not to lose my speed. So you got to kind of keep your wings swept back. That's an issue, but I'm holding speed. So you see how I took little damage there, because yeah, that's good. I gotta let my. This is a problem. Don't try to turn with it though, because once you do, it's over. So use this flogger ability going in a straight line. So if you're going up, right? So the trick is maybe not or sweep my wings back, right? I guess. Sweep my wings back, right? And get my speed up. Oh, what? What did I? Oh, I hit flares, not the ability. But why did I get one shot there? I did something wrong. Hold on.
I didn't. I was expecting you to.
No, I think I swept my wings forward at the last second. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, so I still have my speed. Oh, you're going up. I lost all my speed.
Yeah, I'm turning.
All right.
On you, sorry.
See,
I can wait if you want.
I still don't know what these numbers mean.
Yeah.
All right, let me go down. All right, so I'm not a one shot. Okay. I don't understand what the numbers mean, the 150 and 300 or whatever it is, but it definitely makes you go from being a one shot to no longer being a one shot.
Yeah, that makes a big difference.
So if you time everything right, so now I take that hit, right? If you time everything right, yeah. All right. I see I had enough with the flogger. You guys want to keep testing yours, or?
No, I think. What? No, I think I'm good.
This I love this I love this ability on this F-15.
Oh, it's
F-18.
Yeah, it's really good.
Nice.
So you like that one? All right. The F1 it's kind of similar to the Oh, did it crash? I think we had our first crash, guys.
Yeah, I think we did.
Well, that's not bad. One crash in 2 hours versus 200 crashes in 1 minute was awesome.
Good Lord.
Yeah, that's much better. So.
All right, I'll exit.
Oh, we're not even out of the match yet now. All right.
I exited out of there.
They got a beanie.
All right. So I'm just wondering, we did screenshot. What other abilities? So we went over to Big 19. If you're behind them, and like, don't let a Big 19 get behind you. Trick. You're better off trying to go head on with them. They're going to shred you. The 22 was super cool. Which one did we not test yet? Is there anybody in the chat test the 350? What is that? Hold on. Look at the right of your HUD.
I'm still kicked out.
Yeah, we're back in. Think while faster you're flying. The circle flies, and that's the full passive 50%. Okay, yeah, but what we were trying to find out is what this number means, guys. 150 and 350, but I'll make a note and we'll find out what those are actually. I'll find out what they mean. And the good thing is, once these launch, guys, they're smart people. They're going to know exactly what that means, like within 10 seconds. So I'll be able to get the information and put it on the channel when these do launch. So we won't know what that doesn't mean past the first day. I guarantee it when they launch. Yeah. So the Su-35 we did, super good ability. I don't remember what it is, but it was really good. Flares are now automatically deployed at the enemy incoming missile. If were to take fatal damage from a hit, the damage is reduced by 75%. Super good. Again,
the Rafael's ability, it's still it's different than it was, I think.
Are you serious?
Or was it?
Getting a cannon hit while 70% or more heat allows you to continue firing for an additional 2 seconds. Well, this is active aim assist is disabled. That's different.
Yeah, that is. I think they just did. I just saw the playtest Discord said they just were pushing out a new server update, so that definitely changed.
All right, so they changed the RAF ability. All right, we got to test that out.
Yeah.
Getting
is disabled. Getting a cannon a hit while it's 70% or more heat
allows you to continue firing.
Allows you to continue firing for an additional 2 seconds.
I think they just
Rest.
worded it different.
So you gotta get
Yeah.
somebody behind you and have them hit you with a cannon, and while
Uh,
you're attacking somebody else, we gotta have like a a
I know
centipede
before
thing
it
going
also
on.
said that previously it also said you had a longer cooldown time too, and
Yeah.
it doesn't mention that now.
And the fact that it says aim assist is disabled is that's gonna that's gonna make your guns lose reticle, right?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna, yeah.
Not your
You don't have
enemy,
aim assist
you.
off anyway, so it's yeah.
What's that? You have aim assist off, you crazy guy, man. I did that one match. Somebody was like, do it, it's really good. I couldn't kill nobody, man. I said, screw this, I'm not good enough for that. I'm a mediocre player, guys. There's no way I could.
Well, I don't. I have aim assist off on my main account. I don't have it off on this one.
Okay. Yeah, without aim assist, it's I rely on that. I'm 41, man. I don't have the hand-eye coordination anymore to do it.
I'm 44. I don't
Oh
know why
wow.
you're an excuse.
Well, this is the first game I ever played too. I never even had a PlayStation. The last gaming console I had was this Nintendo 64, bro. So I don't want to hear it.
Nice.
I never played games, man. I found this game on my phone because I was bored and fell in love. So I played like Toy Blast and stuff, which requires no skill. But yeah, I don't think I need to test that. That's kind of more. I hope we have to screenshot that because they changed that. So I wonder if they changed any other ones. Wow.
Let me look at their.
I got the Discord up. I have a let's see.
Yeah, I think they just mentioned the passive icon and description for the refill. I think that's the only thing they changed.
Okay.
Or updated it, I guess.
Wait, hold on. There's more here. A6 passive cooldown is 20 seconds instead of 10. 1 hour ago. Oh wait, maybe these are bugs. Hold on. Play test bugs. Okay. Where did you see the in playtest announcements?
Yeah, playtest announcements.
I don't see that. The last one is going to be developing a new server. May see some interruptions to server rest. Passive icon and disrupted. Oh yes. Oh my God, it's right there. So the RAF is the only one they adjusted. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. We don't have to look through them all. Well, I think we kind of. I mean, is there anything else you guys want to test with me? I'm getting kind of tired, guys. We kind of going on a 12-hour straight stream here, so without a break.
No, I think I'm good. I gotta grab some dinner shortly, anyways. So
Yeah, and so what we did was we screenshotted them all so we can actually, when we're not exhausted and trying to rush through this, we didn't check the A10. Your flares can now attract missiles fired at nearby allies. You know what? The A10, the range of effect for this is 700 meters. So, okay. I mean, you kind of need more. I mean, that's yeah. It kind of feels like you need more people in the party, and
yeah.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you guys doing that. Kind of answered some of the questions.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't want to redo them all. I just kept saying, man, you need an interceptor to shoot at you. You can survive lethal damage hit. We did that one. Let's see, the SU-33 overheat. That was the one I'm disappointed about, guys. The SU-33 needed something besides gun cooling. I don't think I've ever overheated my guns in the SU-33. I think I've died before that's ever happened. So that's the number one that I'm going to be telling them. I think that passive is. So what I originally was hoping for and was telling all my viewers is I was hoping the passives would be based upon like a buff level type, right? So the shitter planes, my shitters are the Draken, the 33, the 27, and the Hornets, right? I felt like they should have like a super high, buff to the passive. Then the medium planes, your J10s and, your M3s should be a medium passive, and then like the meta planes, the MiG-19, ADV, the RAF, the M2K should have like a slight so that it would balance. But that was my original hope and thoughts, and that's not kind of what they did. I will say this: it's going to make every plane a lot more fun to fly, if nothing else.
Yeah.
And again, nothing's with them. Nothing is set in stone here. This is a test. Everything we've shown you, disclaimer, could change. These passives, they already changed the RAF passive ability, and they could change every single one of these by the time it hits. So this
I like how a lot of their defense stuff goes against the IR missiles, because there's not a lot out there for IRs. Most things reject the missile guided things and the radars. So the fact that there's more defense against IRs is going to make it much more. Because I see that shit, I immediately switch to IRs and just start firing with those. So now there's going to be some defenses against it. It's going to make it a little bit more complicated to kill people.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Not as easy as it was before.
Yeah, and some of these passives, like the SU-30 one I'm looking at right here, are going to be super helpful at A211 versus 20s. So this basically is going to make it so that you can win head-ons, not trade.
Yeah.
And against 20s with disruptives, it's going to make it much more difficult. But if they, hopefully the passives come out to...
Let's do a 2v2.
Oh, we got somebody else in here?
Yeah, so we can end this with a 2v2.
Yeah, we'll end this with a 2v2. Let's see. What plane should I fly stream? Last match, A6 plus A10 as support. Yeah, that'd be good. Last match, last one. What plane should we fly?
I'm flying the Typhoon.
Fine, FTR4. Yeah, that was going to be my choice, but I'm going to let the stream pick. So we're going to play a 2v2 last match on the test server. We have plenty of content, 6 hours, almost 7 hours of content to go through, and first person to put in the chat is the plane we're going to fly. As long as you don't tell me, like, the Su-33. I'm going to mute you. Because they do that, too. They're like, fly the Su-33 when we're facing Grim. They do that type of stuff, too, man.
That's the only time you get Grim, when you're flying your shitty planes.
Yep. Yeah, it's just... And I know they don't do it on purpose. Grim will hunt you whatever plane they're in. Saber? What the hell's a Saber?
Oh, the F-100, isn't it?
You want the F-100? That's really fun. We can fly the F-100. That's the only person. I guess everybody's just auto mute. They all fell asleep from me talking. But all right, we'll fly the F-100.
I can see that.
Dude. I'll take the Raphael out.
Passive. When you get a kill, the nearest enemy. So this is going to be a lot better in a 5v5, but in a 2v2, it's going to be very helpful. Not going to help you in a 1v1, so keep that in mind if you're ever planning to use the F-111 in a 1v1, but it's definitely going to help you in a 2v2. So, all right, so Marcus Vargas, Mr. Vargas, you are the only one who responded, so we're going to fly the F-100. Not the plane I would have picked. I'd have picked the Farmer or the ADV or the RAF, but you guys want to see me get smoked on stream, like always, so. Last match. Really, we got an F-100 and a Hornet versus a RAF and an FTR-4. Awesome. Chainsaw, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you bringing the Hornet. But it is what it is. I can't, nobody else can play on this. No. This is going to be the end of the stream for tonight, guys. I have 12 hours today. I'm off to tomorrow night, man. It's
a long day.
Yeah, this is ridiculous, like, amount. I should have not have tried to, I'm way too tired to even be doing a 2v2 right now. So.
I think I'm...
See, he's on my target. If my teammate can get him, alright. Get him, teammate! Get him, teammate! Get him, Chainsaw! Don't let him escape! Oh, you let him... Chainsaw. Bro. Okay, good job. But yeah. Don't. What are you doing? What, bro? We had the lead. All right, he doesn't understand 2v2, man. He could have came back and regrouped. Thanks, man. Really, bro? But I can't believe you guys said F100, man. You guys love watching me lose on the stream. Oh, you're red. You're red. Dude, he's disappearing on me. He turned yellow, man.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. He turned yellow. Okay. That's because my teammate. That's the
Yeah, had him marked.
yeah. Had him marked. So, dude, bro, he like Chainsaw doesn't come back after he dies. Like after. Oh, you died! I see this. Oh, he died too. This works. This works in a 5v5 team, guys. In a 2v2, it's hard.
Yeah.
But, so you're supposed to come back and get health, not just go over and die when you're in a 2v2 or 1v1. Going over and dying doesn't help. But, run towards the health.
Get to it.
I wasn't expecting Chainsaw to die. I thought he would like loop. I thought he would loop long enough for me to get. I thought he would loop, you know, keep you long enough for me to get set up. Yeah, near the health. That's crazy, man. Yeah, impossible to kill the FGR4 near the health. That was not a smart plan. Impossible. Wow. Awesome job. I have no rockets left. Yeah, you can't kill him. Guys, you can't kill him near the health. I can't outturn him. My teammate's dead. I'm screwed. Now there's a raffle on my ass. Thanks for telling me to play the F100. Awesome job, guys. Play the F100 versus a RAF and an FGR4 with these passive abilities on it. I have no flares left. Dude, you can't kill him. Look, you can't kill the guy. I can't show you the passive on the F100 because I'm playing a RAF and FGR4. But when I kill him, so the passive on the F100 is when you kill a teammate, the teammate closest to you will highlight red or yellow.
Or when you kill an opponent.
Yeah, when you kill yeah, not a teammate. Obviously, you don't kill a teammate. I wish you could kill a teammate. That would be awesome. But when you kill an opponent, I'm not even trying to kill you anymore, bro. I didn't think you were gonna turn on me though, man. Come on, bro. Kill him, Chainsaw. Where's my cover, man? What the fuck, man? Really, bro? Like seriously, man. I'm in a F100. Kill this.
No, make it.
Oh man.
Oh.
I don't know what Chainsaw's doing, bro.
He's just
Like,
playing around.
he's not even trying to like cover me or nothing. I think he likes watching me die, bro. For real. Like seriously, man. Good games, guys. Good games. And thank you for whoever told me to play the F100. You're awesome.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. Play that. Definitely a great plane. Definitely a great plane in a 5v5 though. Just like I said in the beginning, I wouldn't bring it to a 1v1. It turns your opponent yellow. I didn't get a chance to show you much, but because Chainsaw was in a shitty plane too, but he should have been like right up close to me. It's all right. So, the good thing is nobody's going to see this in my match history, so I don't really care. If this was in my match history, well, we do it anyway too, but whatever. Yeah, it's going to be fun, guys. And
Yeah.
to you, Mr. How do you say it? Schneider?
Snide. Yeah, that works.
Snyder. Okay.
Snide.
It's snide.
Snide. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm illiterate.
You're not the
So,
only person that adds an R.
and Squiggle Tits. I appreciate you guys helping me out. So much easier
Yeah,
when
for sure.
it wasn't funny, bro. Oh, you weren't the one who said F100. So I love how you mad you get. Oh, I wasn't really mad there. I was just joking around, guys. But I do get mad when I'm playing for real though. But yeah, I appreciate you guys helping me out with that. That was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
I kind of wish we
Cool to
could
do it again if we get up.
run that back
If
and
we
not a
have.
Hornet and an F100, but it's all good. So yeah, we're gonna let these guys on BC go, and then we'll do a couple minutes for questions. If I missed your question during the stream, I see most of the people left, so there's only like 17 of you left, so everybody else left. So we're gonna get out of here. Long day. Appreciate you guys' help, man. If you ever want to fly together on the game, I'm in Vanguard, Bruce. I'm like 20th in leaderboard. If you ever, you know what I mean. I play with only VC players, so and I only fly with Vanguard and my ult squad, Death Angel, so DOD and Graham and stuff. So
excuse us.
no. I mean like the players I fly with, like, and then we have like the group of people I meet, and then I have, like I said, if you ever want to fly together, if you're on VC, and then if you're on VC, we try to get the better pilots. I was trying to make a point that we fly together and have a good time and talk shit, and it's fun, man. So, what squad did you say you were in, Squiggle Tits?
Aerophiliacs.
Okay, Aero Felix, I got you. And Schneid?
Yeah, I'm in there too. I'm in there
Oh, okay.
too.
All right, well, I know where to find you guys. Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, it sounds awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. We'll get it together and fly again. It's nice to have people on VC, man. So.
Yeah, it makes a big difference too.
Oh, yeah, definitely makes a big difference.
We're always on voice. I am anyway.
Yeah, I'm on voice 100% of the time. I'm always either in Vanguard, DOD, or Death Angel, so. But that's just where the majority of.
You're missing out on half the game if you don't play in voice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I try to tell
really
people, and it's
a whole nother dynamic to the game, and you're never going to visit. You're never
100% for air sub too, because when we're communicating with air sub, and sometimes you guys watch thousands of hours of stream we have a strategy for air sub, but some, like this morning, sometimes you have to change it up, man. In mid-match we were getting smoked, we changed up the strategy and ended up winning. So but yeah, I appreciate this, man.
Yeah.
So
we'll come fly with you.
Yeah, that's cool.
Send us a friend invite.
Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna give you a shout out on the video when I make it. So, all right, I'm gonna let these guys on VC go. You guys didn't put any questions, so I guess we're good. Everybody's exhausted. I am too. So, all right,
Awesome.
thanks, guys.
Sounds good. All right, guys. See ya.
All right. Any questions, concerns, comments? This is your chance. You want to call me an idiot? I know I am. I tried my best, guys. The crashing in the beginning. So the crashing, the first what's that? You mute versus Discord, two different world. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got you. So if you're on Discord and you're not on Discord, it's two different worlds. That's absolutely true. But Discord too just makes the game fun, guys. When I play without being on voice chat, it's just after a few minutes, it's just like, what am I? It's just different, So like I said last night, me and a few squad mates, we weren't even playing because my internet crashed, and we just talked for hours, man. It's pretty cool. You think meta will change with the passive? Nah, I don't know, guys. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of changes happening. Definitely have a feeling there's going to be a lot of changes coming. So, I have a feeling they're going to change a lot of things. I'm going to give them my thoughts and opinions. I'm going to have to rewatch some of this and, pick up things I didn't see when I was flying. We did a 6-hour stream. We're going to take a break, and then 2 minutes later, they dropped this on us that it was coming out. So, we had created a thumbnail. We literally created a thumbnail, took a piss, and then had to jump on the stream. So we had I haven't eaten in 12 hours, guys. I haven't eaten anything in 12 hours. I have, barely had time to go to the bathroom. So, but we told you we were going to bring it to you. It was a nightmare in the beginning. If you weren't here for that, thank God. It was crashing 20 times just to get 2 minutes of content, and I'm not exaggerating. We were clicking retry 20 times getting in the game, crashing. So, any news when they will release on stream? It's less and less players every month. What does that mean? Any news when they will... I'm sorry, I'm trying to read from so far away. Any news on when they will release on stream? It's less and less players every month. What does that mean, man? What do you mean, like less and less players in the game? I just need a break. I need like 20 minutes. Just the Eagles are playing soon, man. So, on stream, bro. Like, I don't know what you mean on stream. Any news when they will release it on stream? What do you release? What, bud? On stream? Release this? Release this is live right now. I'm going to work on a video so people don't have to watch 6.5 hours of 90% crashing and waiting and us, figuring stuff out. I'm going to make a video, maybe maximum an hour of all the facts. So I'm probably going to end up being a half an hour video. I mean, a lot of the planes, we tested a lot of the planes, and some of the planes we didn't test because they were self-explanatory. If a plane is just faster, there's no really reason to test it. Yes, EU server is definitely less active players than like 2 months ago. Releasing on stream will bring in new players. Oh, yeah. So, Dark. Oh, I thought that was Dark David. That's David. David. Oh, Sensei. What's up, man? I mean the game on the stream app. How long have you been playing? I've been playing 7 days or 6 days. What's today? Today's Thursday. I started playing Saturday like at 2 p.m. So not very haven't been playing very long. I recovered points lost this time. If I did 10k trophy points. I'm reading, guys. My computer's like 25 feet away from me, so I'm trying to read your chat. I'm leaning back because I've been leaning forward for 12 hours playing this game, so I'm trying to lean back in my chair. I'm not sure about this. Oh, yeah, I'm just kidding. So I've been playing since December 6th of 2024, so just about 10 months. We're on a test server. If you don't know what this is, we're on the passive ability test server. You guys are coming in at the very end. We are done. We're just giving you guys a few minutes to ask any questions that you may have asked and didn't get replied to while we were streaming, or, didn't get a chance to ask because we had a million things going on. I don't know how long this playtest server is going to go on for. If this thing goes on for a couple days or a week, I'm going to come into this fresh now that I know, and we'll do another live stream now that it's not lagging. And basically, I'll try to organize other people on the playtest server, and maybe we can get some 5v5. That I will try. I have to find out how long this test server is available for. I guess all Bruce subscribers, thanks for being... I can't read that. I greet all Bruce's subscribers. Thanks for being pillars. Well, I appreciate that. Metalstorm is an incredible game. Yes, it is. I'm not sure about this. All right. I recovered the points lost. This time I did the 10 trophy points. I'm not sure what that means. But so, yeah, if I can get more people like how we were just playing with these guys and organize a 5v5 with the passive ability on voice chat with the guys we play with. I don't know how many people signed up. There is a spot I can go to it. I'm not going to do it now. I will send a message and find out how long this test server is going to be as soon as we get off stream. If it's going to be a period of time, a few days, I will try to organize that for you. Have notice of when it's going to happen, and we can play some 5v5 with the passive abilities. So, what's the best of passive ability and news when they will patch it to the game? So, I have zero estimate or knowledge of when this will launch. I don't know if there is a date and I didn't see it. I will try to find out that information for you. What was the other part of it? So there's no stream tonight. Finally, I get my 100% win rate. I'm not streaming, but I'm playing. So, no, I'm just kidding, buddy. I still have to get my points on one of my accounts, so I'll be on for a few matches, but I won't be streaming again tonight. There was another part to your question. There was two parts. So there's no stream. What's the passive ability and any new... So the best passive ability, I would have to say there's a difference. There's not enough matches to say what the best one is, but the most fun was the F4. If I had to choose the best one, you're going to think I'm crazy, right? But the A6, guys, is the best passive ability in the game. Don't tell anybody I said that. And if you're just coming in and you think I'm crazy, what's the worst problem with the A6? It's too slow. No missiles. Can't catch nobody. And at 20, you can't go head on with anybody. So, if I had to pick, the passive ability helped the A6 the most. Is anybody here that wasn't here for their stream? You can go back and watch it. Made the A6 super fast, lightning quick. And at level 20 with Daredevil on it, my A6 is level 20, and that's a problem. If they add this passability, not a problem anymore. Super fast A6, so... Like, the problem I always have is you're not fast enough to win a head-on, and you're not fast enough to catch up to nobody. Like, you can't turn and get behind them. They just outrun you. Not no more. So, all right, guys, we're going to call it there. You know, I don't see any Drake-in. They said the Drake-in ability was really good. It just, you have to go in a straight line. So, you know, like, I'm really, the worst one, it's funny, the worst one is probably the worst plane in the game. And again, I'm going to see, maybe this will change, guys. There was like two of them that really didn't make sense. The Su-33. Why gun cooling cannons can be fired up to 50% beyond overheat time. It results in extended cooldown period too. Has anybody in the game ever overheated their guns in Su-33? I know I haven't. Usually die before that happens, so. The Su-27 sucks. You guys aren't not watching the channel. Su-20, watch the 10 worst planes in the game. So the top 10 worst planes in the game on our channel, the JF-17 wasn't on there. Su-27 was like number 2 or 3 or something. Su-33 and Su-27 are two of the worst planes in the game. So the Su-33 ability does not make sense. Hopefully they'll fix this. It needs turning. It needs turning. And the other one that's absolutely, I think, useless which is a shame because the other one needs turning to, is you gave the vegan fuel. It already has loads and loads and loads of fuel. The vegan has a ton of fuel and you gave it more fuel. So I don't agree with that. Every other one I think is good. I did not agree with the Wrath ability, but I'm sorry, not the Wrath ability. There was one more. I'd have to look through them all to figure out again. But this is one we didn't look at. Opportunity presents itself as enemies begin to weaken. Missile lock time reduces by 50% when targeting enemies under 90 HP. So basically, this is one we never even looked at, which is crazy. But opportunity presents itself as enemies begin to weaken. So basically, if an enemy has a little bit of damage, your missile lock time is half, which is pretty cool. So that'll help. So the Super Hornet definitely helps. I will tell you this. The Hornet and the Super Hornet definitely made them upgrades. The Su-27, let me look before I remember. When or about your top speed is increased. If a missile hits brings you below this threshold, you also gain. So the Su-27 ability, good. Made the Su-27 better, not as strong as the Hornet and the Super Hornet, but kind of left the Su-33 hung out there to dry, man. So left the Su-33, and we never even looked at this one. You benefit from a nap of the earth. Flying techniques. When flying within 75 meters of the ground, your top speed increases by 25%. So that's good for AS. I like to take this plane. That's good. I like the fullback on storm break going to be only. So that ability is really good for this plane. Makes it faster. So, going to be really good for this plane. We never even looked at this one. Your flares are now equipped with additional infrared protection. Whenever you're flaring, reduce any incoming IR missiles damage by 50%. All right, well that's good. That'll make the Wrath missiles do half the damage. Guys, I'm sorry. There's some of these planes we didn't even look at. We were skimming through, but I think that was the only one. So, you know what though? I would have to say too. I did say the A6 ability was the strongest one, but that FTR4 ability is insane, man. If you stay near health, they can't kill you. You can't die. If you loop a health point, you cannot die. It would take all 5 guys to shoot at you and gang up on you to kill you. So I would say the strongest one is the FTR4 ability, and then the best one would be the A6 ability because, the FTR4, you can use its agility to not die. So, with the health, and the fact is, it's really, really good. But, the A6, man, nobody likes to fly the A6. And if you have an A6 that is as fast as, like an M2K, man, that is, or maybe if you have an A6 that's as fast as an A4, are you crazy, man? Just add a couple heat-seeking missiles on that A6, and that thing is meta. It's already probably, with the passive, it's probably, it would need 2 missiles to be meta, but the A6 is right under being meta. But with that passive, yeah, so I think we checked. And then the fact, so the F-15 is really good, but, a nuke, guys, you can actually get nuked and live. With 50% damage, you can get hit by a missile, live. So the F-100 with the F-15 can hit you with a missile if you weren't here for that. Do half the damage and nuke you, and you're going to survive. Freaking insane, man. Insane. Wow. They can still kill you with the guns, but still. What was the A-10? Your flares can now track missiles. Yeah, that was a good one. So, Su-27, we looked at that one. The GIF, I didn't agree with the GIF, but I did agree with the GIF. So the way this is, so extra fuel for the GIF is good, yes, if you're using it on AS, so that's a good one. I wish they would have did something with the cannon, but not gave it a strong, so one of 2 things, either keep the cannon the same and give it like a half a second longer to overheat time, or give it like a 10% damage increase. I wish that's what the ability would have did for the GIF, but fuel, we'll take it. Fast speed is probably better than a stronger cannon, is probably what they were looking at, and I say I would have to agree with that with the GIF. The Hornet is really good. The MiG-31, you now recover 50% damage, which is really good, especially if, you know, you survive much longer in the sky. The J-10, prime your targets with cannon. A lot of these are just fun. Some of them are meta, and, you know, like that. So the only one that is we found is broken is the F-16. Now, maybe the guys I was flying with, this pass, oh, let me click on it. So we did not notice a difference between with this passive ability. Maybe we did it wrong, but you're harder to hit by cannon fire while reaching 85% of your max turn rate. We didn't notice any difference. So I think the F-16 had a bug and was broken, and the other two guys in the party with us agreed. So definitely the only one that was broken. The MiG-29 was super awesome. Whenever you take damage from a missile, you disappear from enemy radar. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Definitely against interceptors, really cool one. So the F-14 one. So the F-14 one is kind of gay because nobody goes up high in F-14 anymore. There's too many ADVs, there's too many stealth planes, there's too many J-20s, there's too many MiG-31s. You're just not going up that high in the F-14. It's just not happening. So kind of a waste, you know, for the F-14. But if you get it at, let's say you get passive at level 8 and, you know, you're playing newer players, maybe, I guess, but I don't know. That was the one I didn't like. I haven't taken my F-14's level 20, and I haven't taken my F-14 up above 1,000 meters in 6 months, so F-14 one was kind of a waste. But ADV is super OP. The farmer is super OP. Don't let a farmer get behind you. If a farmer gets behind you, 100% death, guaranteed, unless maybe you're in the F1. The Flogger one, you're no longer a one-shot. Really cool. The GR3 Jaguar, increased damage, increased turn, awesome. Su-22, probably one of the coolest ones. No flare. You can fire all 4 flares back to back to back to back with no cooldown. So really could help you survive a sticky situation. Pretty cool. With the butt guns, with using the special ability, complements the special ability really well with the front having rockets. Made the Su-22, I felt like this, I mean, I don't know if people consider the Su-22 meta, but I always felt like the Su-22 was meta. That's just me, but it made it like top meta now. So with that ability, I mean, that's really meta. The Delta Dart is just speed. The Draken is speed. The A4 is really cool. That's the ability. The A4 is really cool. And what it helped the most, I would say, is the Su-57. What was the lightning again? Hold on. Whenever you obtain missile lock on a target, your team grants awareness of them unless they break the line of sight. So if you lock onto somebody, you can track up to 5 targets at once. So that's pretty cool with the lightning. Kind of got to use that strategically. But the good thing is the 22 Raptor is no longer an instant death to the RAF. Super cool. You know, the RAF, like stealth planes kind of, when the RAF came out, stealth planes kind of, in a whole bunch of RAFs became obsolete. If they have 5 RAFs, you're useless. So, you know, kind of became that way. They arc pulse you and do not. And then the same thing with the Su-57. Basically this was to counter the MiG-31 infrareds and the stealth or the RAF missiles. So that's pretty cool, man. Pretty damn cool. And then the J-21 is pretty cool. Basically, remember, if you guys watched our interceptor videos we did, guys, the last few days I said interceptors are support planes. Well, this proves The J-20 I said is a support plane. We'll get to that. While you hold your missile lock on an enemy, your teammate gain a buff towards that target. So they get a buff towards that target. When engaging your locked target, right, allies gain a 25% increased missile lock range. So that means a missile that's, 3 kilometers away is now 4 kilometers away, right? And increased missile speed of 75%. So that means, J-10 missiles that fire at 0.8 seconds now fire at like 0.3 seconds. You know what I mean? 75%, 0.2 seconds. So you can fire 5 missiles in 1 second. So yes, that is super meta for the J-20. So all right, guys. Yeah, if there's more, if this is here, if this test server is here when we're not exhausted, we'll come on. We'll keep updated with this. But right now we are closing the stream. We are closing Metalstorm. We are logging off of everything, and we are taking a break. We're going to have to, you guys weren't here earlier. We said we're going to have to redo every video we ever made in the game. So, everything. I bet the Grims are now at the meeting to discuss this. Yeah, unfortunately so why this is going to help Grim even more than everybody is because Grim dissects a plane and uses a plane's abilities and masters a plane's every single plane. Stuff we overlook as, just recreational flyers. Things like disruptive flares. Grim masters that shit. Turn rate and turn speed. And there's guys I fly with who do too. But Grim, man, they dissect that shit down, man. They probably have meetings. They fly each other out. And they sit down and they dissect that. And the fact is, somebody like me, I'm not smart enough to retain that knowledge or remember it. And they bring it into a match. And that's why Grim is always, they're cheating. They're just, they fly a plane like people do in real life to its max potential. All these numbers when you're flying a match mean something. To me, they're numbers. I don't use them. And you get them numbers at a certain point, the plane performs at its top ability. And that's why Grim is so good, guys. And so now with these passives, they'll dissect these down with the passive, with the special, with the plane, and they'll come up with a strategy, and Grim will always be unstoppable. You're always going to get them once in a while. It's just the way it is. But, we'll get our few wins here and there against them. But smartest guys in the game and, great skill in the game. Grim just has some of the best skill in the game. And then on top of that, being so smart and being able to dissect the planes down, I wish I had half their skill and half their, smarts to be able to process that information on the fly, adjust it on the fly, add up and subtract and keep your perfect turn rate and your perfect turn speed, and knowing that if I go up for 0.72 seconds, and then go down for 0.5286 seconds, but if I go up down for 5.29 seconds, I won't have the proper turn. Man, I wish I was as smart as them guys, man. So guess what? It's shout out to them for putting in the work, guys. Nobody just gets that good just by turning on a game and going. So Grim puts in the freaking work. So they deserve it, man. You know what I mean? It's like, if I put in half the work they put in, I'd be a twice as better pilot as I am. So I give them props. So can't be mad at Grim when they get a hold of this. You have the difference too, you have the same planes, the same information, the same opportunity, the same matches. Everything's equal. They just use the information to its max potential, and that, and so like I myself have the same access to everything that Grim has, the knowledge, and then, they just put in the work, and that's why they're unbeatable, guys. I'm sorry, it just is what it is. They're not just naturally. There might be some guys who are just really naturally skilled, but if you have a guy like that puts in the work too, on top of it, you become unstoppable. So you know, well, I appreciate it, guys. That's my goal, is to make you better. That's the whole goal here. You know, I want to make people good enough so that they stay in the game and this game becomes enjoyable to me. So, but yeah, don't be mad at Grim, guys, for getting a hold of this, because guess what? It's not them getting it and you not. So, can't be mad at them for putting in the work, guys. I appreciate everybody watching. We'll be back tomorrow for another stream. You know, we'll try to work on, I might, instead of making a video from this, if the playtest server's here tomorrow, I might come on with now all the knowledge I have, and we'll just run a match in each plane and make a video for that and break down some of the passive abilities after I've had 24 hours to think on each one. So a lot of this is coming up with it and trying to explain it and think about it and put it into, again, what I was just saying about Grim. They're able to do that on the fly. They can look at an ability and say, oh, this is going to be great for when you're, you know, ideal turn speed plus flaring, you know, minus braking plus, you know, going up and minus going down. And if you're, you know, 150.5 meters from the terrain, you're going to be able to turn a little bit. Guys, I don't know. That's the way they do it. Me, I see it and I'm like, oh yeah, it's going to make the plane go faster. This will make the plane flare faster. This will make the plane not die so quick. That's me versus Grim. So, all right, I appreciate everybody being here, man. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I do my best, guys. So, one idiot to another is what I say. You know, I try to explain it as an idiot for the common idiot to understand. So, love you guys all. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody.